through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are around the world. This is Hustler Casino Live, not the World Series of Poker. I'm Lon McEachern, along with always the man attached to my hip, Norman Chad, and I'm really the guest here tonight, Norman. You should be the one starting the show.
No, but I don't want to be attached to your hip when you get it replaced in 12 years.
That's going to happen, I tell you. Anyway, I am thrilled that Ryan asked me down here to work with you on this live game as we go around the table of our matchups tonight. There's Eli in seat 1.
I believe all felony charges against him have been dropped, and he's back working at Remax.
Yeah, he always seems to wear that hat. And then next to him is Misha, a buddy of ours, buddy of Antonio S. Vandari's. Had dinner with him the other night.
Yeah, well, he's a kid with a dream, Lon, but he really is no longer a kid. He's over 30, and I think the dream is over.
And he lifts with Antonio probably 3 or 4 times a week. You should see the guy. And Patrick in seat number 3, father of 10 children. That I did not know.
That's impressive. He's got a top 10 sperm count west of the Colorado River, always in the top 10.
Is that in the Hindemop? No. And there's Ronnie, who was at dinner the other night, kind of a former horse jockey, horse kind of guy, knows it all.
Yep. You know, I actually ran into him in the parking lot earlier today, and I'm now missing 2 cufflinks.
When he bets, he kind of stomps his foot down, right? 100, 200, 300, like that. Next to him, one of the regulars here, Israeli Ron. How you doing, Ron?
I don't know, frankly, if he is in this country legally.
Wow. If he's going to be playing Queen 2, he will not be in this country very long. Next to him, the Cowboy. We got the regular down there, Cowboy John.
Yeah, and that actually is a rental cowboy hat. Kind of sad, Lon.
That is not a bad idea. They're so expensive, and when you're playing here, you know. Anyway, next to him, Mark Goon. He's working in the booth sometimes, kind of a music guy, which means he doesn't know what he's doing with his life.
Correct. In fact, on that note, he also looks to me like an NFT guy. That's a no-go in my home.
That is probably not an NFT right there. Maybe that's one on his arm. I wonder if you can do that. What does it say, that little bracelet? We'll figure out. Nick Vertucci over in number 8. You know. Armenian Mike is first. He's in seat 9. Well, Nick's not here
Nick
yet.
Is not here at the moment. He is here, but he's not in his seat. I guess he's not here yet. That is Armenian Mike. And actually, I do know that he's not in this country legally.
All right. So seat 8 empty right now. 10, 20. There'll be a $40 straddle from once in a while, and then make it regular. Buying 10 to 2K here. 20 big blind ante also to get started. So the pot is going to be nice and juicy, and so it's a great thing that they put on here. Beautiful facilities. As I walk in, you warned me of that, Norman, when I came here, that Ryan and Nick have put together quite a show here. Eli with Queens is going to raise it up to 130. So you can see where they are in the hand. Under the gun +1, Eli hijack from Patrick with a couple of trays.
Not to run. Yeah, I know. Why wouldn't you join your friends if they were inviting you like that? Standard. So nicely, you know?
No, I mean, Jesus, I'm on the budget.
Where's your...
Friday calls with Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, favorite hand, and a couple of 10s out there for Jack 10.
Yeah, Ronnie with an early hammerlock on this one. But Eli, of course, with the pocket queens. He likes it, and he's going to continue.
Got to continue. This is a game you have to continue.
You don't have to continue.
You have to continue. You know, it's a continuation loss of money bet. That's what you always. Oh. Ronnie. Just a call. Nice pot over a grand here on my first hand on Hustler Casino Live. Over a grand. It's grand to be here. Hat versus hat. I'm going with Ronnie.
And we're shot out of a cannon here, Lon. These are two big hands, and we have a nice pot brewing here on hand number 1 of the night.
Eli. Hated to see the paired board. Hated to see the ace out there. I mean, all those hands were possibilities. And now he's figuring out the real deal is, but he's going to stick around.
There's always a chance that Ronnie was, just laying in wait and hoping that Eli was going to give up on the turn, and Ronnie would try to steal it. So that's why Eli's going to continue here.
10's full now for Ronnie. Check mark. I missed the check mark. You know, that was such a big thing in our ESPN shows. You could say check mark. I love that.
Yeah, the check mark. We never got to check plus, but check mark's nice.
Yeah.
And Ronnie now comfortable that he's got the best hand.
900.
Yep. Quick fold on the end from Eli. And Ronnie out of the gate. The man came down the final stretch and collected chips quickly.
He gets the first pot. He hopes he's not cheap speed tonight as he is the first in the black.
No, I had an ace.
That's a horse racing term, right?
And he lies right now. Yes, it is. Cheap speed. And he just said, I had an 8. So Ronnie with the first lie of the night. I think he will be the lying leader.
I like it.
That was a good shot, man. That was a good shot.
I'm going to start the saddle because I'm steamed up.
So, by the way, a couple of notes here tonight. One, as has been largely marketed and hyped, this is the continuation of the David Tuckman free week. No David Tuckman this week. It has been an incredible promotion. It has been incredibly successful. Lon, viewership numbers are so high.
Woo. Well, I wasn't even. I was told we weren't even supposed to mention he who would not be named, but I know you've got to do it for the promotion.
Just for the promotion, let people know this is the next to last day of Tuck Free Week. And the second thing is this is also no strategy night. We're not here. Me and Lon are not here to do strategy.
Thank you.
We're not going to talk a lot of strategy. Sadly, when we do talk strategy, this is sadly, Lon knows more than I do. That's how bad it is for me. So if you want strategy, do it in the chat or do it to next to your roommate and talk about it. You're not going to get much of it from us.
And no spoilers in the chat, right? Well, they can't really spoil it, can they? They're not here.
No.
They're not here.
No,
it's not live anywhere. Okay. Eli, 10s are the hand to have right now.
You ready for action today, Nick, or what? What's going to happen? I don't know.
Oh, Nick's showing up.
Nick's showing up.
I know. I watched it like 3 times.
Eli, 50% now on his hands.
Oh, you really? Watch your hand?
I'm not going to tell me about it. Tell me a little bit.
He check raised him on the turn.
Check raised who?
And Chris.
But Nick walks and delivers a bad beat story?
10 board.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not talking. All right.
He check raised Chris.
Sorry, he had to see that with that shirt.
Well, he can do as he wants. You know, when you're the owner of the enterprise, you can show up when you want, and you can whatever that was when you want. A co-owner, of course. Ryan Feldman would never let us see that much flesh.
No, exactly not. I don't think Ryan has that much flesh, actually. So I played here for the very first time a couple days ago.
Yeah, in the what?
And I made
okay, pot size.
no money.
Okay, that's okay. You either could have completely broke even, but no money is another way to say that you did not finish in the black.
No, it was one of those days. You know, I thought I'd start out. I didn't know the rules of the house or anything, and I thought I'd start out slow and play the short game. And it's interesting. I didn't know you could only buy in for 100. I sat down with 300 and won 3 games. You're in the wrong game, son. You know, you can keep your chips in the rack.
Right.
Interesting.
Different rules.
Look at 10s tonight.
If you have it, you have it.
Nobody's got one here. King, queen high. And that's a winner.
If he calls at 8,000 and the river comes a brick and he shoves,
The mark will take it
I
down.
can't put him on 6-9.
So yeah,
Hey,
my
maybe
first
Jack
hand,
nine.
very first hand, I was up pocket fives,
We
and
were,
I
but we were
raised,
80,000
and some
effective.
guy
We were
just
40,000 each.
like comes way over the top.
We had about
other people in the
40,000
hand,
each, 38
and I fold.
him,
There's a 5 in
41
the
me or
flop.
something.
Of course, you know.
That's the way to
I fold.
go. That sounds
Next hand,
a good preview.
Pocket nines.
Yeah.
It's very next hand.
50
So I raise
every
big.
40 minutes.
Just get a call. Heads up. Comes out. I
It's up to the
continuation bait.
player. I always
Hey, we
tip
get it
them
all,
under
and the guy's
five.
got aces.
Yeah. So generally
First 2 hands.
we do. But
That's my
Welcome to
yeah.
any
I
live
think-
game. Yeah,
welcome to the Hustler.
Yep.
Just a scant 8 miles from the beach.
Anyways.
By the way, so you should have headed to the ocean at that
Dude,
I
point.
really should have. Yeah.
I
I was doing research for tonight, though.
feel like always the same.
By the way,
Even
Lon, you're
before I
breaking
knew
the
he had it,
rule. You know,
and then
Nick
after, I was
sat
just
down
like,
at this
I didn't
game,
text him when I left.
and he's telling beats from a previous game. Okay.
Yeah.
We always say you move on to the next day, sunrise, sunset. You walk in here and you're talking about beats from a game you took 48 hours ago.
Well, that's true. That is true. I was. It was part of my first time here
big
story, so I
variance.
think I can get a.
Yeah, you can get away
slack.
with it.
I can get a little bit of slack there. I will not tell anyone.
No.
Bad beats
Small
except
ones,
my last
like little
hand
ones,
where I
like
had
if I fold a
aces.
turn or that type of thing.
Made
No,
a
I
huge
know he's gonna
raise.
get-
It was
I
called
mean, we
by
play enough
2
poker.
people,
He's gonna
3-way
get me,
pot.
and he's gonna get
Down
me.
there at the other end
Yeah,
of the
he's a good
table, the
player.
guys are snickering
Yeah,
at the
so
guy's
it's gonna
hand,
happen,
who I
but it
can't
just
see.
hasn't happened
He's
yet.
all in
And
as
that
well.
was the time. He
And turns out he had
literally
king
should have
6
taken
and river to
everything
straight.
There you go. That's
It wasn't a bad beat. I made money because I got the side pot from
Yeah,
the other
of course.
guy.
I mean-
All
I
right,
didn't even know
Nick's
about that
talking
hand.
about his bad
I was
beats.
scrolling, you scroll, and then I saw 2 pictures. I knew it was a hand, and I looked, and I looked,
Because
and
he's
I
only
looked.
beat by one hand, right?
Jack 9.
Only one hand.
That's it. That's it.
Plus, I think it was rainbow.
We didn't even get to see the river.
Jimmy Bluffett in the house, always. Jimmy, what do you do? Just sit and watch every
well, that's what
live
he said.
stream
He
in the
goes,
world?
He goes, I
You
saved
could
money
be
because you were going to
like
fill up.
Greenwich Mean
That's what he
Time,
told me.
right there in London,
That's the head thing, right?
in the center of the time zones of all the world, and
I told
watching
him, let me
every
just
stream
charge you
and
a
making comments.
monthly rent just for the
Actually,
space in
he
your
popped
head.
up.
Let's just do
I
it
watched
that
the
way. It's cheaper.
Buckingham Palace changing of the guards live stream, and
it was
Jimmy's the
fun.
moderator there. It's amazing.
I love that end. Cowboy John,
No,
Queen,
we were toying
Jack
with doing
of
that,
Diamonds.
and I don't know why we dropped this. I like the other one better, personally, but still happy to
Ronnie!
be here. Oh, what's that?
You like what one?
He's a
I
fun,
like the 5
fun
5
guy.
50 ante-game
Had
better
dinner
than
with him the
this,
other
'cause
night,
10K cap.
and just always has
hate it, but I
great
love
horse
poker.
racing stories, of course.
And I'm retired. I got nothing to do.
The nuts, of course.
Well, Cowboy John, who likes to be a little snug,
play a 10K
loves
cap?
the
Okay,
Queen
I'll do
Jack
it.
suited,
Whatever.
but doesn't like the 3-bet.
I'm gonna play tomorrow too.
Gonna make the call for 230 more.
He just feels that it gives some other
Aces against
people a
Queen
chance
Jack
to play.
of Diamonds.
Wouldn't normally play, but I don't see anyone here that wouldn't play the ante game.
Wow.
I wouldn't play it.
It's the last we'll
Oh,
see
he
of
wouldn't
Cowboy
play the
John, I
ante.
guess.
Very scared.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be losing anything,
No, but why can't this or why not make it 25?
except for a really nice guy.
But, you know,
What's that?
Ronnie,
I said, why kept this game?
those guys play weird cards here.
50 on cap.
And Ronnie woke up. Ronnie's in the straddle. We have the $40 straddle on once in a while.
Suggestion box over there is-
So in the straddle, they love
Put it in the box.
pumping up the action more, so he could have anything here.
Text me your
And Cowboy John knows that. He did wake up with the aces and is in firm control of the hand.
It's already happened.
Yep,
so
Cowboy
I
John
already
does
went all in, dude.
fold.
I already got to get the top.
The cards are going to
Is
come.
Is it going to show? No.
Yeah, if you want to
Oh,
lobby
no.
for no
No,
cap,
he only
you
lies.
have
He
my
never
vote.
shows.
That
You
is
should
true.
ask, you should ask Cowboy John what he thinks about the.
Cowboy, what do you think?
That would have been an interesting flop if I was in there. Oh yeah, I didn't want many players in that hand. That would have flop.
Ronnie told us the other night he was this close to being a star. David Milch was going to put him into that HBO show Lucky because, of course, he's a former jockey and hangs around the track and all like that. And then they canceled the show, so Ronnie missed out on
No one's
stardom.
going to get him.
Yeah, Ronnie might tell you that most of his life
Nobody's gonna get him.
he's been this
tested
close.
Twice, and it's not going to happen.
And he was very close early on. I mean, he was an excellent jockey as a young man,
This is me.
but he grew too big. He had to quit being a jockey after about 6 or 7 years because he was 5'9", trying to stay at 110 pounds, and that's a
You got any good
problem.
jokes?
Was that the reason for your
I got a good
citation
one.
reference
Well,
today
yeah,
in your
but I'm
tweet
gonna
about
keep your
our
talk.
show tonight?
But go ahead.
It made me think of horse racing. And that was a great race.
No, go ahead.
It was a great
I told
race.
it the other night. I haven't told it forever.
Is it dirty? Like you can't tell it on stream?
No, I ain't telling the stream.
Cold
No,
Town
let's hear it.
and Citation from the same, farm, Calumet
How's your nuts,
Farms down
Cowboy?
in Lexington.
Good.
We're in the 1-2 holes in the 1948 Kentucky Derby.
There you go.
Cold Town, jumped out to a huge lead. Had probably 8 links on the whole pack on the back stretch. Started to fade at the three-quarter pole. Citation caught him at the top of the stretch.
Paddy the Irishman.
Eddie
was with
Arcaro
his
put the
buddies,
whip
Paddy the Englishman,
2 citations,
Paddy
just
the
about 3 times
Frenchman,
on the stretch,
Paddy-
and then
Paddy the
cruised
Belgian.
to about a 5-minute
Belgian?
victory.
Yeah.
But 1-2 for Kai
guys,
Farms on
let me
that
ask
day.
you, what you
That's
think's the
amazing. And
fastest
by the way,
thing
folks,
you've
this way,
ever
Lon
seen?
has like a photographic memory.
about it a minute,
And you should have
Paddy
heard
the
his call
Frenchman
that night.
says,
And that's like half a lifetime ago for us.
You know, you come to phone,
And it was
come
just
to
a great
phone.
call that afternoon. And I can't believe he remembers details of that day that I can't remember.
Paddy the Frenchman,
It's like,
what do you
but
think?
I see it in black and white. A lot of
I
stuff
think
at
a blink.
old age,
You know, when you blink, you don't
was black
even know.
and
It's
white.
so fast.
Pocket jacks.
I never thought blink. Okay.
Patrick is going to feel
Yes, the
very
Belgian-
sad
the
at the end of
Belgian
this
said-
evening if he plays pocket jacks.
Thought.
Too. Oh,
You have a thought that comes to you from
big bet
Did they
there.
already say the thought? He agreed with
That's
it?
what you do. Big bet.
blink. Oh,
Take it
yeah,
in.
he said the thought. He said electricity.
Yeah, electricity.
You know, you flip a switch, and
Yes.
They also put the dealer.
Okay.
hey,
We're animals. We're animals. Take the mask off and show the folks the
dealer
legend.
first. Look
It's
at
the
this.
legend.
Ricola.
The voice
Ricola
of
for
the
the
early
cowboy.
2000s.
What's
Can't
that?
be donuts. How the hell did that
Wait,
happen?
hold on.
He wants you to be as
What are you
chubby
doing?
as him.
Century. I was being nice.
Nick, he wants you to be as chubby as him. That's what it is. He sees
We're
you
not live?
looking good. He wants to, like, you know.
That
was
is actually
commentating-
my
he was
cousin
commentating
Chip
the Roman,
Muldoon, who gets stopped in the
gladiators
street a
that
lot. Recognized as me. I do the same thing. They think I'm Chip Muldoon.
Thank you.
Oh, Trey, you wear the
That was
white
sweet.
mask. Chip, that's the only thing.
Yeah.
How about
He wears the blue
Wow, look
mask.
at those. Randy's. Okay, so we
You
got
brought the donuts
thought,
too?
Blink.
In the back?
Blink
Is that your
and
name on the donut
electricity.
box?
Yeah, well, Chip
That's
brought it,
the
but to
Belgian.
get the discount, he's got to use
So
my
then
name.
the guys said, well,
So
Paddy,
they
why
get the
you even
Randy's
asking us
donuts.
this anyway? What do you think? He said, well, now listening to y'all, he says, it
What
has
about
to be
King Donuts?
diarrhea.
I passed that on the way
He
here.
said, diarrhea.
The
He
big,
says,
huge
what are you
donut on
talking
top.
about,
King Donuts.
diarrhea?
Yeah, that's like the imitator. Yeah, I don't know anything
He
about
said,
the
well,
Donut King.
the last
That's been there
evening,
forever. I don't know about. There's a
Me and the
million
wife
good
went
donut
down
shops
the hill
here.
for a bit of Indian food. He said, about 3 in the morning, he says, I got up, and before I could blink, think, or turn the light on, I'd shit me pants.
There you go.
And actually, as Ronnie gets going, this can be a very chatty table. We will try to let you hear as much of the chat as possible.
Does laughing count?
Can we
You
swear?
lose if you laugh.
We can swear. I
I don't want
discourage
to.
it.
I just
but
wonder.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a bet with somebody.
Oh, no, sure. I know you
Yes, he
discourage
does
it.
that with his son that he
Do
won't
what you
talk the whole
want.
street.
Do whatever you want to do.
I'm
But
good.
gosh darn it, I prefer if you just.
2 hours?
Well, dag nabbit, then I think I'm going to follow you,
You got a
Norman.
$2,000 bet that he won't talk the whole street.
Ronnie with 10s. Ronnie got the good seat tonight there, seat 4.
So
I mean,
far.
He's gonna win either way, right?
Ain't that nice? We ain't got to listen to this stuff.
Not listen to his bullshit.
Are you kidding?
But
Wow.
Minus the
Eli
pedophilia
trying to get
jokes.
some money back from Ronnie.
He wants to say something.
Eli with the
so
interesting
bad
3-bet there with the 10-8 off.
Huge.
Yeah, I mean,
right now. The next time he sees you, he's gonna just fire so many words
well,
at you.
hopefully, like, they go double or nothing.
Thank you. What do I owe you?
Sorry, Mike.
Got the job done.
Eli, show your
Off the
hand.
table or no?
For this
Calmly slides it over to the muck.
You know?
Oh, maybe that's
Do you trust a realtor who 3-bets in that spot?
That's me.
You could have stopped after
Not me.
5 words.
Do you trust it? Oh! All right. I guess you will not be using him for your next transaction in the Southern California area.
So curious, you know, I've done live streams elsewhere. Do they have access to the live stream? They don't have phones at the
They do
table.
not.
I know.
They do not.
And is there a screen in the casino somewhere?
No,
that has it on?
actually, they
Okay.
talked about putting a screen elsewhere in the casino for the other players. I don't know if they have that yet.
Okay.
But them, no mobile devices, they have no access.
Right.
And that actually, it creates a great atmosphere. They talk more.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem with the phones. One of the problems with
Yeah.
phones.
So that's
Always
just
on the phone. Misha does some landscaping in his work, turf work, real turf, fake turf, putting greens. He told me he puts in, says you need a putting green. I said I would love a putting green in my house, but I don't live here. Look at that! Look at that! All spades.
I installed turf at his house.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
It's hard to do.
And he collected him.
Ronnie with the best of it.
Yeah.
King of spades. I love
really-
Misha's. I like all these hands. Not so good. King 9 I don't like. Oh.
You won't believe the hand that he raised.
I'm glad you memorize the hands before they go into the muck.
You won't believe the hand that he raised.
Squeeze with a legitimate hand.
900.
Misha now.
I like this hand. I like this hand, but he
Yeah.
probably
Oh, yeah.
got to figure the guy behind him's not going to play, so why should he play?
Yeah, I can't call no re-raise.
Yeah, Ronnie gives
Show
up.
us the queen deuce. Show it to him. Show the people. The people come to see.
That was last time.
Oh, you got aces, huh? Nice.
There he shows it.
Very nice.
Talk about it now.
Oh, you got it, huh?
Because really, Ron could show us the queen deuce on his forearm. He does have that
How about the hand when
tattooed.
you had kings?
The queen of spades and the deuce of spades.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it.
No, King, I remember. That was but that
They
was,
didn't all buy in for the same amount.
what's it called?
10K was the max buy-in.
Somebody told me that Big John folded queens to kings.
This is early action. We're
Which is on a
just
pretty
about
dry
15
board.
minutes in.
Big John did. Big John folded queens.
I'm Lon McEachern. He's Norman
Is that
Chad.
true?
And we will be back
about it,
together
How badly
for the
did you
World
play
Series
it,
of
John?
Poker this
And are
year.
we doing it? Yeah. Oh, of course I do.
In the booth with Jamie Kerstetter, CBS Sports Network. Main event begins November 4th.
That sounds right.
Just 2 nights of the final table. They pared that down a little bit instead of stretching it out to 3. But we're happy to be here at Hustler Casino Live for your enjoyment. Actually, it's just a dry
Good
run
thing
for
about
us.
it, if you
This means nothing to us.
Felt
It's
them,
all
you
for
got
us to
listen
practice.
wine or
So
cry or anything.
please bear with us.
Be worth the price, 10 hand, gentlemen.
All right, well, the straddle is on. It might be on for the rest of the night for all I know, but the straddle is on, and Nick
5
in the straddle
non-believers.
position. Straddle for 40.
10, 20, 40.
Good time to have the straddle.
Nick checked it. A pair. Checked all around. Good time to have Queen 9.
Well, that was quite a turn card, and
Ronnie can't go wrong tonight.
no, I mean, that just...
He's
got a
holding
free
the
one.
best hand. He's winning with the best hands.
He's definitely treating this early going like he's Secretariat.
Bet coming from Armenian Mike with the worst jack.
It's weird. Everyone kind of liked that turn card. Cowboy John decided with
Yeah.
the with the straight up and down straight draw and second pair, the fire. Nick still has top pair. And Armenian Mike also with a gut shot and a pair of jacks, but it's Ronnie with the stone cold nuts right now.
Ronnie needs to pop this, I think. I'm going to talk strategy. He needs to get them out of the hand. He sees that board straightening. 3,100 from 830.
Well, he certainly he wants to protect his hand
Yeah.
against the spade draw out there. There could be a higher straight coming in, 2 pair out there, so he's definitely going to charge them a fee to draw.
Absolutely, and he should.
And now Cowboy John, who led this little fest, doesn't like it no more.
Yeah. King Jack now for Nick, too rich for his blood. That just sent the signal around the table with a raise like that. Armenian Mike was happy to put chips into the pot. He opened the wagering, didn't he, on that?
No, it was on this turn. It was Cowboy.
Okay.
Cowboy John opened it up.
Sorry.
And as we can see, Armenian Mike is drawing as thin as you can draw.
He needs Ronnie's 9.
There's a couple of 9s already gone. There's just 1 9 left in
He's
the
going
deck.
to put it in. Is he going to put it in? He's that when you have chips in your hand. Oh, it's so close. Do you like to see people with chips in their hand in a cash game like this situation? It's like when you got the.
I prefer not.
Well, Ronnie got minimum so far. He's got most of the field gone, and now he's going up against one guy who's drawing so thin.
What's that?
Armenian Mike in the pot.
He's just drawn to chop the pot.
Call.
All in on a call. 7,000 from Armenian Mike.
Well, only 1,000 behind for him.
Yep.
Decided to take the shot.
Yep.
And that had no chance, of course.
Ronnie pushed his stack in. Norman mentioned just a grand.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. Thank you, brother.
Nice bet, John.
Thank you, babe.
He has a macadamia nuts or cashew there. I mean, those are really nice.
Yeah. It's all loose.
For Ronnie.
I was trying to shake my man down. Yeah, if he told me he had one coming.
Once it goes in there, it's hard.
And Ronnie got just what he wanted. You know, either got everybody to fold, or he got one guy to call.
He said he was missing.
That's what he wanted.
He got the right guy to call because Armenian Mike will punt, and he punted that one away.
They all check. I was the last one. I started the bet, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to start off bluffing. I'm just going to. But if I bet they call, I get more. Nobody's going to be raised.
I say we do every other.
Whatever you, I mean, whatever.
Let's do bomb. I like bomb.
This is interesting. David Jones. So jockeys are good at poker. Who knew? Davy Jones, of course, the lead frontman, the late great lead frontman for the Monkees, who began his life as a teenage jockey.
Now, I would think you're making that up, but you're not creative enough to make that up. That's stone cold true.
Left card is. 2, you're paying for everybody. It's a 3, I'm paying for everybody. It's a 1, he's paying
Thank you
for
for that, David.
But you guys just tell me how it goes.
Well, it's card on the left. She flips it over. The card on the left.
Oh, okay.
First time you're paying, regardless. If it's a face card, then it goes to the next card.
You'll find out he's very quick.
Quickly.
Misha cannot hide those shoulders.
You'll find out very quick.
He lists with Antonio several times. Do you see it? Even he's got that loose blue sweatshirt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know.
Okay, then why doesn't he practice maybe lifting like a deck of cards so he can refamiliarize himself with a deck of cards and can enter a pot and be a man?
We always do it this way. Oh, guess what? It's the right card this time, but you land on you too because we're going the other way this time.
Are the only aces we've seen tonight pocket aces, or they're in the flop? There's nobody else is playing an ace, it looks like. A couple of hearts there for Eli. Eli's going to take it again without much argument. Misha was unsure about this the other night. I didn't get the feeling that Misha was like
ace is coming.
a cash game poker guy. I mean, I know he plays and then he would go hangs with Antonio and all, but
yeah, I mean,
that's what you're trying to say.
he might have been unsure, maybe because of the stakes, maybe because of the live stream. But Antonio Sfandiari, essentially now is his life coach. So that's either really good news or really bad news. But Antonio's his life coach, so he's going to go for the gusto like Antonio would.
We should maybe pull Misha aside, knowing Antonio as we do, and reveal the truth to Misha about Antonio. There are all the aces now. Ace 6, ace queen, ace jack.
I don't know that it makes that. Like, I'm pretty slow.
It depends. 200
and
from
the time
each.
Clock doesn't. I don't think.
Yeah, guys, there are no aces left. Okay.
Well,
what are you expecting?
There's not even a 6 queen or jack in the flop.
No.
But I didn't think it doesn't affect me.
Ronnie's got chips. He's got confidence. They think he's always got it, so he leads out.
Please.
Well, he doesn't always got it.
I don't think that is.
Tonight he has been correct. That's how much he has behind. That's his stack, the 15,000.
Oh, the bet there. Sorry.
Yeah. The bet's 350.
I looked the wrong way.
Good card for Ronnie. Picks up the nut flush draw. You know, one more bet, and he doesn't know this. One more bet should shed Cowboy John. Cowboy John the favorite right now.
There it is. Cowboy John been folding to Ronnie a lot tonight. Ronnie picks up another 800 and change. I didn't see what his starting stack was. He was talking the other night how he usually, it's going to be 5,000-6,000. Did you notice his starting stack? I don't think it was in the 10 world.
And we will get the updates on who's up and who's down in a little while.
Yeah.
It should be. It would be, I think, 10.
We know it's a good night for Ronnie so far.
No, I'm never going to do it. No.
Yeah, Ronnie has not gone to Showdown and lost, and
50 might work.
He's way ahead of the field right now. Heavily tattooed crowd tonight.
Teases that I probably need to lose 100 pounds.
When isn't it?
If you gained 100 pounds, they couldn't say shit.
Well, they could because they know I don't know who they are.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Yeah. They don't care, believe me.
Yeah, Mark Goon talking there. It's like one of those guys, as I mentioned before, What are you doing now?
Everywhere
It's like
but
if you
the
had
button.
a current resume and you list 8 things, that means you're not doing anything, right? He's got like...
he's okay. He's young enough that he can dip his toe into a lot of different things. I've heard Mark do the live streams here, just like DGAF. These guys they're easy to listen to. They have an easy voice.
Yeah.
They're easy to understand. You feel easy just listening to them. So they're the future commentary while we'll be doing whatever shuffleboard in South Florida in 5 years.
My goal is just to do my job long enough so Tuckman doesn't get it.
Oh, wow.
I'm like the freaking Queen of England, and he's Prince Charles, who will never get the throne, okay, Tuckman?
See. And I wonder if Tuckman will be like Prince Charles when he's actually too old to take the throne. He's not even going to give it up to the younger generations. No, I have waited for 40 years
exactly.
for this McEachern guy to leave. I am going to take the throne.
And wait for the Islanders to win another cup. Ace Trey ahead here. Misha in a hand with Ace Trey.
No, he's in the straddle. So,
yeah.
But he flopped an ace. So by no fault of his own, he might win a pot.
He's going to bet on the end. I like it. That was 620. What was
Bacon you made. Pop in your
tiny
cherry.
bet?
Yeah. Popped his cherry. All right.
Did he get a haircut since we've seen him for this?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
And I hope he's not ridden by Quentin Tarantino, because that could mean he's going to be meeting some type of violent end at this
He
table.
will not make the end of
the
the
next
night.
3 or 4 hours. I don't think he makes Act 3.
And in slow motion, probably.
Ooh.
I know you like to talk. Things must be really tight around there for that 2K, huh?
Thank you guys for all the nice comments in the chat room.
Boy, what a great scenario. You could talk to someone and they can't say shit back to you.
I love it.
Wow.
So, yeah, they're talking about the Cowboy John,
Apparently sign language.
who apparently
is,
won
on
tonight.
the
He
table.
has a prop bet with his son. And I'm not sure what the bet is. It's either that he will not speak on this live stream for at least 2 hours, or maybe he's not going to speak for the whole live stream. I asked him about it, Cowboy John, but of course he didn't answer. But he is not speaking.
Oh, you asked him after he had started playing.
2000, yeah.
Yeah, he just, all he did
Okay.
is fist bump me. So, yeah, he's got a bet with his son, so he is not speaking. And they're trying to make him speak.
That is like an old episode of Boston Legal, where they were trying to get Clarence Thomas to say 2 words while they were arguing in front of the Supreme Court. They had a bet back at the law firm whether or not they could get Clarence Thomas to say something.
That's a good bet. That's a good Boston
I
Legal.
didn't know. I don't watch the news. Was that a month ago? Yeah. An hour ago. You have
That's old news.
Oh yeah? I don't watch sports. I don't watch TV. That's good for the team.
Yeah.
Right?
How can Pocket Jacks be in line to win 2 straight hands tonight?
Well, yeah, he's old.
Wide from the Wizards.
So he doesn't have to announce his bet. Players don't have to announce a bet. So Cowboy John can just casually put the chips in.
Must wait.
Wow, where are all the high cards when you need them, huh, Cowboy?
Oh,
For what? Yeah, I get 2 rounds.
We're on to an ace. Oh, got a bet and a win by Armenian Mike. Last seat, number 9 on the dealer's right elbow.
It's not fair. You show everybody.
I like that.
Especially the Lakers.
I like that too. That's good etiquette.
I hate the Lakers.
Sometimes we
used
just
to
show
love
it.
Israeli Ron.
That's Lauren in the box. She is left-handed, Lon. And
Don't get me started with left-handed dealers.
Wow, don't get, okay, I mentioned, I'm left-handed and I love left-handed people, but left-handed dealers sometimes tilt me, and according to Tuck, that meant I insulted her. I do not think I insulted her, I just have trouble with a left-handed dealer.
She's a great dealer. There's so many left-handed dealers in Europe for some reason. And the window card is always the rear window card. It's not the true window card.
Okay. Thank you. So are left-handed dealers then more acceptable to you in the UK because it makes more sense?
No.
Well, they're driving on the other side of the road, so the rear window card becomes the other window card.
Only in England. There's all of the rest of Europe, which is driving on the proper side of the world. Misha with a bigger ace this time. Small blind. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Why does it tilt you?
Just for some reason, and again, I have no superstitions with dealers, but when the rare one comes up and I start noticing that they're dealing left-handed, it just wiggle waggles me out.
Well, I will give you this. I truly believe left-handed dealers, left-handed people are smarter in general. And
oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
Left-handed women are sexier. I'm sorry.
There we go.
They are.
Okay, he has declared the first one, left-handed people are smarter. I'm not sure about that. Well, you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
What's 13 times 13?
Yeah, it's 169.
Oh, wow. He's right-handed. He got that. Okay. And number 2 is he somehow believes that left-handed women are sexier. That is, I'm not saying it's a controversial claim, but it's an unusual claim.
Misha having luck with the ace tonight. Israeli Iran just wants airtime, I guess. I don't know. And he gives it up. Misha, another small pot. In this kind of game, when I know Misha doesn't frequent these games, but I would imagine he's in a position where even if he's winning small pots, he is jumping big time underneath his skin, I would think, isn't he? I mean, I don't know his depth of poker talent or experience, but you win a pot in a game like this, it doesn't matter if it's $100 or $1,000.
Right. Yeah, you might be right. He seems to hold his emotions pretty.
I'm gonna have one.
Pretty well.
He's still worn out from his 24 hours in Vegas last week.
Let's have it, okay? Let's make sure we eat a few.
Yeah, we got it.
Well, speaking of his 24 hours in Vegas, and speaking of left-handed women, I know Misha. He's a good poker player, but he can't open. He can't open with the ladies.
Just want to make it
that is true.
You know, he literally cannot go up to a woman or women and say, "Hey, what's up?"
Even if the woman is all over him.
So it's amazing.
And that's not an open. He just,
yeah. So he's got to work on that. He knows how to open in poker as he folds here, but he cannot open with the ladies. And that's, I don't know, maybe he freezes. Maybe he needs to be scripted. But that's pretty weak.
And I think he's passive aggressive tonight, and you'll see him. A lot of players put their right hand on their left shoulder. He's putting his left hand on his right shoulder to display the empty ring finger, hoping
that is passive aggressive, so that he would get activity without having to do anything.
He's never going to get anywhere that way.
Yeah, but when they walk up to him and go, hey, he goes,
pretty close.
Them close, and then it left it on it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, Ronnie flopped a set of sixes, turned a boat, and this is his world tonight. We're just living in it.
Well, again, if nobody has an ace, Armenian Mike would be in great shape here. He's confident he is in good shape here. That's half pot, and Ronnie knows he's got the goods again. And he knows that Armenian Mike will do his bidding. Let's see what he does on the river. Action to Ronnie first.
600.
Well, now he can pop into action, but he's gotten everything he's wanted.
He's got Armenian Mike right
where
he
yeah.
wants it.
What up, Jared?
Armenian Mike, think he call a min raise?
Well, he's going to make it more in a min raise.
How much is that?
But he does have
24?
No time, right? So there's no bomb pot because there's no time.
Yeah,
it's the next time.
You didn't say thank you to the lady or anything. What's going on now?
No manners whatsoever.
You're adding on 3 more?
I feel like at the end you're just going to slip on something real stupid.
Yeah, always like that.
Okay. Or something really
instinctual, like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Stein makes the correct laydown.
Little, like, semi-tilt.
All right. I like the raise.
And
running good.
Ronnie is running good, as he says.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's going to be a bomb pot now, I believe. We're having a dealer change.
Dealer change, okay. Bomb pot, $100 from each player in the middle. Everybody, of course, gets cards, and then everybody just goes right to the flop. Then we have our betting. So here you go. Ronnie up to 18,000.
Yeah, and they're all in the corner. We're all getting dressed ready for the races, you know, and they're all watching. I don't know, and I'm like, I'm arguing with my valet. Like, I know
And here we go. Ronnie bought in for about 8K, so he's up 10 grand. That's nice.
Armenian Mike, as we've seen, he shipped a lot of money over to Ronnie. That's why he's at the bottom of the totem pole right now.
And with one guy up that much, almost everybody else has to be down. Misha has a small profit so far, playing a couple of hands.
6 out of 9 players are down.
Right? He's the bomb pot guy, yeah. And its collection?
And yeah, 100 from each, and they go right to the flop.
So wait, so what is it?
Bomb pot? Yeah, bomb pot.
100?
You sure?
Sure.
100 seems low.
It's 100 or you can buy out.
Now this should be like batting practice for you, Lon. You know, when
Oh,
that
go
flop
on.
comes out and
Ooh.
all the hands come out on the left, I want you to tell me who's connecting with what, and I won't even listen.
Okay.
I love anything that makes you uncomfortable.
Ronnie does.
I check. No, look.
Israeli Ron does.
Is it on it?
You've almost reduced the true or false, you know?
Yeah, I like it. I just like, release it a couple times. Like,
I wasn't sure if that was your normal movement.
Misha,
Circular
Misha.
motions,
Oh,
you know,
First of all, you have more time. It was check to the turn.
yeah. That was an easy one. And, ladies and gentlemen, look at those hands. Ace king in the middle. No ace dealt to
I can't believe
anybody.
you don't like bomb pots.
I really don't.
What is that monster under the bed
Crazy.
you're worried
I just
about?
don't enjoy- I don't like them.
I never win them, but I still like them.
Yeah, very rarely.
God,
do I
Ronnie
have
probably finally
fold
going to
everything.
lose a showdown. Misha with the best, better king.
Is that 6? Oh, 11. Oh, those are 1K chips, the green ones.
Oh.
Oh, Ronnie does not get a showdown.
Shows
Yeah,
a
you
king.
know. Oh.
And then Misha knows he was beat, but come on. Oh, no, Misha doesn't know he was beat.
He just saw the king.
Misha.
How is it?
Step up, son. You're representing Antonio Esfandiari, Quentin Tarantino, the entire landscaping industry and community.
You don't know much about donuts.
A very tight-knit
It's yeast.
community, but
I can see it.
it's like a fraternity, and he will never hear the end of it.
That was a very good question. My fiance
Yeah, the only reason he landscapes lawn is because when he's mowing lawns, there's no women to talk to. He just can do his job and not worry about talking.
And say the headphones are just to block out the noise. No, the headphones are to block out the world.
Correct.
Misha.
It's some pound cake. It's baked.
8s for Nick, a raise to 300. Some pretty hands out there. Maybe I should just jump down there real quick. I have to get Cowboy John's son, first of all, to bribe me, and just say something surprising to Cowboy John. Maybe he'd be shocked into saying
Yeah, once
something.
you're married, you can do it right. It's like,
That's wrong on multiple levels.
I can't be an interloper. I know.
Yeah, you're influencing the outcome of a bet. And what your plan was to say something surprising to
So
him?
one gutted, I'm still
Just say
done.
something
so you-
shocking, surprising.
Well, then you have to say something that was true or something.
Oh, I got to find out what kind of car he drives.
Of course I'm left.
And then say, does anybody own a, Tesla? And you get 8 hands up there probably raising their hand.
One time when
He would have snapped. Hey, he would have snapped.
Oh, Mark steals the hand. Cowboy John's doing a lot of folding.
It really is.
Ronnie definitely can play. He will bluff into like 8 people.
Maybe we should turn our attention from Misha to Cowboy John.
Jockey, I got no fear.
He's like,
No way.
we're taking this horse all the way.
If I'm gonna be a bear, I want to be a grizzly. You know.
Did you bring donuts for us?
Faint
Yes,
heart never won a fair maiden.
there's a donut at any point within 8 feet of you.
Who chose? Did you just say, give me 2 dozen assorted, or did you pick them?
Yes.
I don't pick them at Randy's. I mean, at Randy's Donuts, I usually bring all glazed. I brought all glazed today. Okay.
Unless you don't want to, it's gonna be. It's just automatic.
It's their signature donut.
Well, it's everyone's
So we
signature.
remind them.
Okay. Okay. Why do you argue with me on this every time with the Randy's Donuts thing? It was ranked the #1 donut in the country by Gourmet or Bon Appetit magazine like 10 or 15 years ago. So why wouldn't you get the glazed?
10 or 15 years ago?
Oh yeah, so they've gone way downhill since then. All they've done is
There's
double
a
the price.
donut shop near me in Northern California that was rated on Yelp the #1 donut shop in California.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They
That's,
had to
that's
get
pretty
by
good.
Randy's.
Yeah, that's good with Yelp. Yeah.
How much?
I know.
Yelp Schmelp.
Yeah, you can buy those people out.
My bad.
Ace 10, Queen Jack.
Oh man.
What's with the flops tonight?
Okay. It's they're randomly generated by the shuffle. Do you understand that?
Armenian Mike checks, and that induces a bet from Eli and a call. Now, Mike's going to bet.
500.
Eli confused.
Well, confused with nothing. Wondering if his queen high could be best here.
You let me put my chips in with nothing. What flag is that on Armenian Mike's hat?
That is not a flag. I believe that is a hybrid. Yeah, that thing on the top of his baseball cap. Yeah. It's a hybrid cicada spider.
No, the red and green thing.
Oh, the green. Oh, the hat. The flag over there. Oh, I don't know flag. I don't know. It might
be Armenia?
No, I think it's either Texaco or Sunoco. He has no ties to the gasoline industry, though, to my knowledge.
Is that bug on the flag? It's not a flag?
I
see that? I think it is. I think on the red stripe, that bug that we see on the front is also on the red stripe. Nice hand, Mike.
And Eli didn't want to give it up. Armenian Mike, you don't know his holdings at any given time, so queen high could have been good. It was not.
What is your estimation on how much these guys play together? I mean, like, there's lots, right? Over the years.
Yeah, I don't know the history of some of these guys playing together. Already here, they obviously are playing together a few dozen hours if they've been playing at this table.
Do you know that, Patrick?
But yeah, I don't know.
Somebody said it's Gucci. That's not a Gucci flag, really, Jody? A couple guys. Rock y'all said it's Gucci with the little bug.
Jody said it was a Gucci.
I didn't understand what you said.
Jody did. Racer Nerd said it's a Gucci. Rock y'all doesn't know how to spell Gucci.
And you said it was an Armenian flag?
Well, he's Armenian Mike. I just thought he might be our Armenian flag.
Why speak when you don't know? You sounded authoritative, like you knew that was the Armenian flag.
I said, isn't that an Armenian flag?
While I'm up. Oh, they're all the baked ones.
Why are we being disrespectful to players' personal lives? Oh, we know Misha. We're having fun with Misha. Don't worry. We saw Misha the other night at dinner with Antonio and told both of them we were going to be giving Misha a hard time. We're nice guys.
Well, you're a nice guy.
I know you're.
You shouldn't give him too much trouble. You know. I think it hurts your reputation. Wow,
Jack
look at this.
8!
You know, you're living large. Well, not only do you flop the nuts at the moment, but you have a redraw to a straight flush.
Don't do it, Nick. Nick, don't do it.
Let's take a look, Norm.
Not yet, Nick.
The only reason I said it is because I've decided the word straight flush should have extra gravitas and have at least two people say it at the same time. The first
You don't
time.
care what you look like either.
So you can expect a lot of that this summer.
He thinks that when you're married, they don't care.
Winter, I guess.
If you gain 100 pounds, they won't.
I won't.
I promise.
I will?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Why? I just think.
Well,
Thank you, Racer Nerd. If Norman Lawn heckle you, you have done something right in life.
these are good.
You get free food here.
These are really good.
No, I know a lot of poker pros, Scooter
Norm
McGee.
sponsoring us.
Norm, these are
Antonio's
really
just
good, bro.
the latest one I've talked to.
I'm saving mine for the
Want to talk Jamie Kerstetter? You want to talk how Phil Hellmuth doesn't return my tweets?
Cowboy got his kick-ass boots on today.
Maybe eating
He
one
brought
of
him in case he
donuts.
got some ass kicking.
He's not lifting tomorrow.
4,000.
You know, sugar coma
So you can't ride right now, right?
or the next bomb pot.
I broke my commentating hymen last Friday. I heard. It was good. It was
Like he's never had a donut in the last 4 years.
Yeah, it was just fun. I like it.
Once again, those particular donuts are easy to eat in like 30 seconds. You just can't stop eating them. You can continue to criticize them. You can continue to tell me about all this other Yelp stuff in Northern California and Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, it's a very good donut.
With us. Anyway.
I'm very curious how his body is going to react to that donut in about 20 minutes.
Is it? It's much more. No, is it? Because I believe it.
I got it, Scooter. No problem, buddy. And if I could give you an emoji of happy faces with a missing tooth, I would. My agent's on the chat.
Sometimes it just
Lon, ESPN should bring you back to do the pool trick shot show or 7 or 9 ball.
Oh. No, shouldn't your agent talk directly to ESPN? if he's that good, and rather than going into the chat.
Who says it's a he?
Okay, then you need a he, because if you have a she, I guarantee you she's left-handed, and even though she's smart, I don't know if she's a really good agent, because you just thought she was, more attractive than the right-handed agents.
Might have a point there.
It's down there.
Talk about female agents. As a young sportscaster, I would submit resume after resume to ESPN, trying to get work with this fledgling sports network, right? Because they did so many weird sports. I was into weird sports. Ended up doing a lot of weird sports, but I got turned down several times. I got rejection letters, all rejection letters from everywhere I sent resumes and tapes. So one of them was by their production manager, Ellen Beckwith, sent me a thing. No, we don't want you, basically. Well, a rejection letter. You know what they are. Do you know what they are?
Continue with your story.
So Ellen Beckwith turned me down, got the letter.
Yeah, I didn't get to around the house.
15 years later, she's my agent. She got out of ESPN, went into representing talent, and she was my agent for 2 years.
Okay, first of all, that's an incredibly small world. But second of all, your agent becomes someone who rejected you earlier. So apparently she's now lowered her standards, and she will represent you. Oh, I'm sure she got you a lot of work.
It wasn't a great agent.
It was the most famous country song ever for 40, 50 years, I think. It's only been beaten the last 8 or 9 years. It used to be the #1 country song.
Ronnie's ace-jack gets a call from Cowboys ace-10.
I mean, I could be talked into it, yeah. I could be talked into that.
Ronnie's had the best of it. Almost every hand this first hour. Oh, he's not going to have the best of it here. And even when he didn't have the best of it, he was able to bet Misha out of a pot.
And makes a 10 in the hand for Cowboy John, of course. If he could say whoop, whoop, he would, but he's verboten tonight to say anything.
I
didn't hear it.
Get a big bang.
Okay.
A little buck on the right property.
That signals to Ronnie that he has a lot of wood to chop.
Is the streak over?
Yeah, jockeys don't chop wood. They work hard.
We only do
or a year.
Probably.
He's still in good shape. Jockeys are in great shape.
4 or 5
gosh,
years.
what a
Well, he's in good shape physically, but he's in horrendous shape in the hand.
Oh man, he finally had to fold.
Everywhere.
Correct fold.
Glendale all the way over to Upland area.
Yeah.
And a silent Cowboy John takes in a pot.
That fits a cowboy, strong, silent types. My brother-in-law's a cowboy. Sings in bars in Nevada and Utah and Wyoming as a dude ranch kind of guitar player, singer. Quiet, strong.
Misha from California?
Hold on, am I straddling? Or no, I'm big.
Oh, I'm straddling.
I was born in Moscow.
Each person individual and
and I moved to Hollywood when I was 5.
How do you feel about football spoilers in the chat? Should we try to?
But everyone has to do it.
Do we care?
Wait, what did you say?
About
we should go around the table and
people
everyone just
putting
say
football
one thing we don't
spoilers in the
know
chat?
They can do whatever they want in the chat outside of poker. I don't care.
What age were you when you first started wearing a cowboy hat?
I have a good horse racing voice.
6.
No.
Just trying to get
the guy up in the booth does the horse racing, They always let's turn it up to Johnny Smith up in the booth to give us the call, because no real TV guy would do justice to a horse race.
Look at this. Family.
So Misha can't talk to women, but he just tried to induce Cowboy John to lose his bet by asking him, how old were you when you started wearing a cowboy? Like, that was going to fool Cowboy John. Hey, Cowboy John, how old were you when you started wearing that cowboy hat? Maybe he shouldn't talk to women.
Eli's got the only 9 that matters right now.
Is that good?
Misha, need to show your cards, Misha. You're skewing the percentages.
Gentle, like Patman. There you go.
At 21, does it cover the whole invoice?
Such a rookie.
Is this down or what?
I have pictures on my phone. Speaking of cards we can't see, of a final table.
What stuff's he talking about in there?
Or no, we're down to maybe I don't know, the main event. Anyway, one table left. Mark Newhouse with the new RFID cards. He had called an all in, but when he was peeking at his cards, he broke the card in half lengthwise. Do you remember?
Oh,
when
that's
that happened?
right. Yeah.
And they had to piece it back together to put it in the middle.
I've never seen that before on one of our telecasts.
Yeah.
Oh, it still feels like 93 degrees out today.
We just watched Tom Brady win a Super Bowl.
Eli with the best of Ronnie right here with the better 9.
Gronk in my fantasy.
Ronnie better walk away for a
Hoping
little
for
bit.
Gronk like 5 years ago. Gronk, please show up today. Guy's a monster.
I mean, the 2 kings out there are probably making Ronnie sticking around a little bit, huh?
Well, sure. I mean, he flopped middle pair. The 2 kings make it less likely there's another king out there. So this actually, with the 5 good size in here, he's getting 3.5 to 1 to make a call. I'd make the call. Except that Eli usually would be betting with the best of it here, but
no, he fooled Ronnie earlier.
There you go. Ronnie with a good fold.
Again. It's been a good night, though, for Ronnie. Eli stacking chips, trying to get his stride back. On his Twitter account, you can pin a tweet where it's always up on top of all your timeline. And he's got the clip when he took World Series main event champ Scott Blumstein for his whole stack in a live game once.
Well, if you beat the world champ, you don't mind telling people.
Scott learned that lesson the hard way. Everyone targets you.
Lewis, can you ask her to get me a Diet Coke? Yeah.
2. Hey, Louie, and a couple of iced teas with extra ice, please, and thank you. Thank you.
And a water, Louis.
How come some people call him Lewis?
Okay, right here. Perfect.
If you were Cowboy John with this bet, would you wear a mask? Just maybe to remind yourself, or if you did slip, it wouldn't be so evident.
Well, actually,
or maybe
that's
a little.
That's actually a good play.
Yeah.
So I obviously wouldn't have thought about it, 2 years ago. But now it does, I think, give him an extra protection.
Yeah,
on talking.
Maybe 2 masks just to why do I have 2 masks? Oh, because I can't talk. 1 mask seems more normal now.
It's hard for me, man.
Is he writing down his cocktail orders, by the way? We just heard a bunch of people order drinks.
But he should be a little tough.
What did you go in? And you go no.
Might be like Southwest, where you just pick a number on which drink you want. Diet Coke is 1.
Oh yeah.
Coke is 2. Water's 3. Sprite is 5 or whatever. Yeah.
That would be nice if they had that built into the tables here, like they do, on those airlines.
Push a 1. Or
yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
Oh, that would be great.
That was good. Yeah, it's very good.
Did you pick up any patterns on how guys play since you've been here? You've seen some of these guys a few times. I mean, there were some guys who were like any 2 cards, or in the big picture, are they playing loose in the right spots? They're just not going crazy insane. I mean, anything? Or have you seen
okay, you're asking the wrong guy.
Okay, well,
but yes, we
you're the only one I know.
Without question, and the chat can answer better than I. But we have people here who will splash around. I mean, Armenian Mike tonight, for instance, is a guy who's going to play a lot of pots and push a lot when he has nothing. But yeah, we have a lot of splashers here who are willing to play in spots where you go, really?
Jimmy Bluffett, I'm always appreciative when you mention my 4-pound Chihuahua Chachi. We recently had all of his teeth but 3 out. He's feeling much better. Eating a lot more food because he's not in pain when he does eat. And no, I did not bring him with me. He's not traveling a lot right now. He's getting a little older, gets tired. But thank you for mentioning Chachi, the legendary poker dog.
Well, actually, it's weird that Lon says that because I ran into Chachi in Portland, Oregon.
We got on that.
I ran into him in Portland, Oregon about 2 weeks ago. And I asked him where you were, and he says, well, Lon's not traveling as often now. He's older, he's tireder, so I don't always bring him. And the weird thing is because Lon is too large as an emotional support animal to go into the cabin, he usually travels in the cargo hold, which is Lon.
Not that cold under there.
It's not that cold under there? Oh,
no,
so
they pressurize it. Misha with a pocket pair. But yeah, that was always the joke. I always wondered who was the emotional support animal for whom, on our travels.
Either they have the higher straight or they're going to hit the boat.
Chachi is legendary. Got some great pictures of him at the poker table.
Who would want to be in 70 against 30? No, I wouldn't.
Or the pajama game one time we were in. I had him in his little San Francisco Giants pajama. I know we're in Dodger territory, but sorry.
So I'm not going to eat meat, but only when I'm here.
He loves it. That's not bad.
No, that's good. Then I get
Even when he
better
knows
thing.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for the 9s.
Yeah. That's good for you.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of nothing. I don't know why. It's hard to like Jack 9 I could see, but like 9-6. Well, I mean him anything. Yeah.
Misha bets about half pot.
Yeah, there's no reason for Ronnie to continue. Ace high certainly could be good here.
These guys are buddies. They know each other well. I don't know about at the poker table, but they know each other.
The 10-6.
We're talking about that one. What was the 10-6?
And Misha playing very few hands tonight at this table right now would have a fairly tight image.
And he's up against Cowboy John, who's, has not splashed around at all.
Usually doesn't.
I had a straight draw on the flop, and then I hit the nuts on the turn and a spade draw, but he had a higher spade draw. But anyways,
talking about a hand from 2011. You just got to give it up, Nick.
He's terrified by you.
And the tattoo you see on his right arm, he got that the day after he dropped out of 3rd grade. And the tattoo has expanded as his arm has. It's just amazing.
It used to be just a black band. They got bigger.
But when that day does come, like it's going to be a really sad day for me. Chris will fight through. Oh no, he's that Chinese kid's got a lot of heart, or whatever he is, Japanese.
There was a bald dealer when I went to the Irish Poker Open a few years ago, late at night, and I was sitting like in the 2-seat, and the poor guy had a nosebleed before he came to take over the table, and sat down with this huge Kleenex stuffed into one nostril and hanging out. He lasted about 30 seconds before, rightfully, the floor man came over.
I would have hoped it was less than 30 seconds, but yeah, that's a little suspect.
It was terrible.
I'm telling you, I never watch hands. I just go continue. I went back and 3 times. I'm not saying
Patrick,
it's not 6-9.
not very active here tonight. Been mostly card dead, and he finds a hand here.
But he gave you a clue.
It's
he had 2 pair when you were thinking about it, or like.
Yep, flip the tables on Patrick right there with that 10.
That just doesn't seem right.
That was quite a card.
That just doesn't seem right.
I mean, he bets into the overcard out there. Rightly so. And poor Patrick's queens. Looking pretty ugly. Cowboy John finally going to stick around. And Patrick has to know. I mean, especially if Cowboy John raises here. But he doesn't.
There isn't a world.
Yeah, did you see Patrick? He was like, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Stuff happens. So now we got a chop pot.
They both know it, it seems.
That's just the meta game going on.
Like I told you in the beginning, if you have it, that's it.
Patrick trying to figure out how much to raise. And we will move on with our lives.
Chop, 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 chop.
Oh, 2 queen.
Ace queen there, man.
Oh, and Cowboy John showing a lot of emotion, but unable to yell out.
Oh, he flopped.
Yippee-yi-yay, Kyo. I'll say it for him.
Oh,
Nick,
did you see that? Nick, did you see that?
I did.
Ace queen, the cowboy flopped it, just nursed him along.
He nursed him along, and then that river came, and they got Cowboy out of his seat.
Yeah.
He jumped up. And
I was going to say, I'm about to go all in, and when you find out what I have, you're going to say, shit.
Oh, that don't get him talking.
Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, man.
Tell me, I'll tell you. Lucky fucking shit.
Well, if you
Where's he going? Where's he going?
If you mouth a bad word, I don't think that's
I would
talking.
have figured it out eventually, but
I knew it was clearly in your range. But
And
they
he's
did
doing
have
it
two
playfully
queens,
anyway.
so, very likely he doesn't have a queen either.
Right. Yeah. So butts blockers there. Two of them.
Yeah, 2 blockers.
That's why I don't play so much of that blocker shit they speak about. You know?
Come on.
Thomas Travel. Thank you, sir.
Who's the man after your heart? I didn't notice who said that about blockers.
Should have
Did
raised
you?
the turn.
What's that?
They said I don't play that blocker shit.
That's something I've been working with, but I don't know which one.
Come on, just me and you.
All right, Jared, we need some cards over here. Or,
Cowboy John's little prop bet
cut
tonight
you
with
up
his
over
son
the 1-2 for a couple
reminds me
hours,
of I've seen
yeah, limit.
I think it was, I forget, one of the casinos in Las Vegas had the Deaf Poker Players Championship there. Have you seen them?
The which one? Oh, the deaf? Yeah, I have, yes.
It's very cool. It's
Yeah.
very gratifying and encouraging to see them go through that. And why not? You know, it's
Well, I got all these. I mean,
You gotta finish this off.
1400.
I only did this arm because I snapped my bicep tendon, and if you could see, it used to be deeper. It used to be a big divot.
Eli,
My biceps, like, way
Eli
up here.
Strickland worked 15 years as an e-commerce executive.
On ice at the cabin in Big Bear.
Wow.
And grabbed onto the railing.
He can beat you live. He can beat you online in the business world. And now, of course, as we mentioned, a realtor.
Darker, it was less noticeable.
yeah. What a time to be a realtor right now. I mean, it's usually a good time, but right now in California it's crazy.
Trying to do 100-pound dumbbell curls.
Yeah. I was like doing the 150s and just snapped. No, fucking old ass was coming down the stairs and slipped.
Is that Armenian Mike talking about the big? Oh, no, it's Nick, I guess.
Nick, of course, I guess he's a realtor. He, flips houses. And with Nick, I wouldn't be surprised if he also flipped RVs.
He's a big guy.
Besides him being a big guy, I'm not. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
That's some kind of road rage right there when you're flipping RVs.
Can you believe I get all these?
Well, you sent me a lot of money because I have mediocre cars that I like to go over them, and they're like, nah, 400.
Oh, Misha. I would have liked to see that flop.
But the move.
Yeah, 7-8 suited.
I
Play
didn't have a
ball.
good hand to fall with.
I have one of my favorite at 5-3.
7-8 suited. Play ball.
How many favorite hands do you
It's such a classic cash game hand.
It's
like your fourth favorite hand?
No, Queen is the number one.
Yeah.
5-3 is just another one of the hand that.
Where's aces roll into that?
Oh, the bottom of the list.
They're on the bottom of the list.
Never say.
Where was Misha born?
Area. I mean, I don't know what to do.
I think you're just at a weird angle.
I don't like
No, it's because you put your chips
Ukraine?
on the.
It's not a bad guess. That's a good guess.
Yeah.
You're in the right part of the world.
Okay. In
Mike puts
Kazakhstan?
his chips on the left.
Moscow.
Well, he would.
Oh, what's the wrong? Everyone's Misha.
Okay, let me give you another one.
Okay.
Where was Israeli Ron born?
Born, huh?
Nobody by the time gets you 3
Moscow?
I see. I got you off. I got you thinking. What's your second guess? That's incorrect.
Israel.
Nope. Burbank. No, you got it. Israel.
Okay.
Man likes this.
And he actually was Israeli Ron in the he was in the Israeli army.
Well, they all have to be in the Israeli army.
Well, unless they leave early.
Yeah, that's true.
Before coming here to the U.S.
What are you gonna do? It's like that.
Ace has got no action for Nick. Oh, there we go. More tats.
It's gonna be the one time you get him tonight. So.
It is warm here. I did notice the room here is warm. I've been in a lot of poker rooms where it's so cold. Rio, most famous for that. But this room is
Oh, I
warm.
always forget the ending. Sorry.
And it's a little humid. They got the humidity here going, and that's good for the skin. If you're going to be sitting around a poker table for a long day, you don't want dry air blowing on you all day when you're grinding. A little humidity is going to be good for you. It might feel a little sticky, but you'll be better for it and look younger longer. Misha, the 64-year-old from Moscow,
I got him
can
again.
attest to that.
I was cracking hand. How much? 3 more?
Israeli Ron, as we said, in the Israeli army.
I
Matt Benjamin pointing out that Elio Lesra, multiple bracelet winner, was in Israeli Special Forces.
You guys do putting?
Israeli Ron is pretty much, I believe, in his own personal U.S. Special Forces. He's a great businessman. He owned a courier service for 30 years.
I hope he got bought out.
I do.
That's big business too.
No, I mean
That's true.
When I worked in
so you gotta get the
downtown San Francisco, the courier business, and this is back around the 2000s, this before. You know, the bicycle couriers for one thing are just such a monster, unique group. But,
buy, renovate, and sell.
Oh yeah.
Get a courier to take a package from one building to another, you know, in an hour. It was a beautiful thing.
Yeah. 3 weeks to get it done.
Heroic taxi driver Norman says, I was special forces in Vietnam, liked it better than driving the cab. Thanks you guys for chatting it up tonight. Good to be here. Bryan and Nick did a great job putting this whole Hustler Casino Live together and then promoting that you and I would be together. I know you're working with the announcer who would not be named, but once in a while here too. So I happen to be in town working with Norman.
You know, the announcer who should not be named is at a Run Good event in San Diego in which he's been in the card room less than 5 minutes. From what I can tell, he is drinking beer, hoarding beer, stealing beer, sneaking into Padres games. That's really a nice ambassador move for the Run Good celebrity.
Projects for like schools. We do.
And you know who he's running with down there?
We do it all.
What other disgrace?
Jamie Kerstetter.
Okay, they are disgraces to the game. I'm going to say that right here. You can quote me, and you can. I don't want anybody to split up this audio. The unspeakable announcer and Jamie Kerstetter are disgraces to the game. Let's move on.
Who'd you bluff, John?
Jamie's a co-worker of yours now, by the way.
The best he could do.
Yeah, check back on Monday.
Well, you're not going to be working with us?
Attaboy, Ron, get it out there.
But it's just a great mishmash of humanity at this Hustler Casino Live every night. Tonight, a great group. Eli, the realtor. Misha, the landscaper. Ronnie, the horse guy. Israeli Ron, the courier guy. Mark Goon, the everything guy. Nick, the serial entrepreneur of some type. Armenian Mike, pass. And Patrick, who apparently never passes. 10 children!
And Misha, who can't recognize a pass.
That's right.
Oh, you haven't looked? Then you should. Yeah, then you should. When you don't look, you always have a good hand.
All right, let's talk about Israeli Ron's call here.
I know.
He's still 23%. That's what I love about poker.
Well, he should be less than 23% now. Not that much less.
He's not.
Nobody connected. Nobody with a spade.
Yeah, the pot is big enough.
Wow. What if I bet though? You have to look.
Maybe.
I check. I got enough equity. You check? I check.
What do I need to beat?
You need to beat a 10. 2 10s.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yep, got the 10 on there.
I'm not going to get any more from you, so I think that worked out all right. That's the third hand in a row. Is ace 10.
Should have been here at the start.
Yeah.
I ran into Nick at TJ Maxx last week. He was getting that tattoo on his hand, on his ring finger. You just do not get tattoos at TJ Maxx. But he looked at me like I was crazy.
They're cheaper.
They are cheaper, but you're not going to let them do that stuff at a place like that. They don't specialize in tattoos.
People specialize in tattoos?
Didn't we do something like that the other day?
Have you never seen a tattoo parlor?
We played a hand no look until like the river. Yes. And then you
great art
me
out
and
there.
I called. Yes. Yeah.
Great what?
Very thin.
Art.
That's right.
Yeah, the TJ Maxx has great art.
500 in the river. I remember that.
Yeah, auto-tune.
Look at Mark's.
Yeah, auto-tune on his fingers.
Yeah, but the face, too, on there is disconcerting.
It could have been.
Well, we can't see Mark's cards, so let's play the Jack Link's Beef Jerky mystery hand. Mark raising under the gun +1 to 120. And you see jacks out there, queens out there. There's no ace yet, so we can cheat and take that into consideration. And I'm going to go with ace 8.
No, +1. He's stronger than ace 8.
6.
Okay. Let's move on. King, queen off. Thanks, Mark. And I complimented your commentary. I hate your voice. DJAF, you have moved into the #1 slot. You were tied for #1 with Mark. Mark now drops to #5.
Pocket Jacks are having the night of their life here at Hustler Casino Live. We've seen them 3 times. They're 2 for 2. They're ahead now against 5 other players.
Yeah, how can they hold up against the flop?
Exactly. What are the odds? They, so much. Isn't it like 40% or something like that that an overcard's going to come to jacks on the flop? Something like that.
Yeah, I have that here. I brought some Antonio notes if you want to know that.
Did you really?
I might have it here.
All right.
With pocket 10s, an overcard comes 70% of the time. Pocket jacks I don't have, so what'd you think it was?
I thought it was like 40.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
With pocket kings, an ace comes out 23% of the time.
Yeah.
So yeah, 40. Let's go with 40. And we know we're within 10 or 15 points.
Now Patrick has a 10. Ronnie with 2 diamonds in his hand at that flush draw. So this is fun. Got 3,800 in the middle already. Down to our trio. Let's have a fun card here. On the, oh, we still have Armenian. Mike to call. I thought that was a given.
He should be doing more than calling if he's in the mood. Looks like he's got calling chips though.
Yeah. A stack of 8.
By the way, Ralph Wiggum in the chat. Don't try to BS a BSer. Lonnie's claiming that his father and his father's father both accomplished TJ Maxx tattoo artists. How stupid do I look? That's rhetorical. I don't want to hear answers.
Oh.
Thank you.
Another undercard. Patrick top pair, yeah.
Yeah, pretty comfortable with this board.
That's over $1,000.
Patrick, of course, trying to protect against a straight draw out there. Diamonds. Of course, we have a backdoor clubs now coming, so he's charging for the draws. He happens to be behind. Ronnie, of course, with one of those draws, the diamonds.
Does he have a sneaky 1K chip in there that I didn't see?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, he does. So Ronnie here with Armenian Mike behind him. You know, I think he's going to lose the hand. I think he's not going to chase this draw. It's not even the nut.
Flush, yeah.
So with Patrick leading out twice.
But Ronnie's playing with house money right now. I wonder, I don't know him, so I'm wondering if he's just, yeah. Okay, good fold. And wait for the ace of diamonds to fall on the end. That's when Ronnie's going to do a lap. Try not to yell in anger. Armenian Mike's still good with those jacks. 9-1 favorite. Is he putting some stacks together, or is that just 2 1K stacks?
Yeah. Armenian Mike is never done with the chips until he's done with the chips.
He's got 22 chips there. There's the call. Big pot, big pot.
I'd count him. I thought it was 21 chips.
Wow, look at that. Top pair still for Patrick. Not good. Why are you calling? I mean, obviously, not obviously, but, you know, it's a draw or an overpair. All in from Patrick with a pair of 10s. And that, ooh, interesting. A shifting of the chip coming over the line.
You know, I just, that circular motion. Of course, there's no action behind Armenian Mike. But that circular clockwise motion around the chip stack. In my neighborhood, we'd be setting them out to get us some corn dogs, and then we might lock the door and not let them back in because we didn't want corn dogs. We didn't want corn dogs. I know some people like them.
Corn dogs are good in certain spots. Armenian Mike feeling he's in a bit of a spot here, but
no, it's for all of the rest of his stack, and we see it's about 3,600.
Okay.
Call.
I got 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
Yeah, good call from Mike. Mask comes off so he can, sort of do a celebratory face thing.
Good call. Wow. Put him on a bigger hand than that.
36-20. I didn't have a dime.
What? I want to see the start. What do you mean?
He doesn't have to show his cards, does he?
Technically, yes.
I told you.
He was called.
Oh, because he was called, right.
Yeah, he was called.
He has the right to see the cards, yes.
But, hey, Mike.
That's bad.
I'm doing that to him, too.
Yeah, okay. Etiquette-wise,
Hey,
yeah.
Mike.
Anybody can do it.
Yeah,
Mike,
that's-
I'm doing it to you.
As we've talked about before.
I don't care.
Technically,
36-20.
it's legal. Etiquette, I don't know.
I know it's legal.
Yeah.
But if you know it's legal, why you said no? I don't do it to my life too. I asked him, he said no.
What? No, you didn't ask me till I already mucked them.
So you're all in Mike's position there. There's two reasons I don't ask to see the hand.
I do have a question, though, Louis. Well, I do have one question. Louis, I have a question for my own knowledge.
95.
I know the rule that he has to show it, but what about if that hand did hit the muck? Like it was a little bit in there.
How much did you add, Patrick? I think they want to know.
It already did hit the muck.
Did you take that 3K from your pocket or the table?
Yeah, I took 3K from my
that's-
pocket.
you got it.
All right, they're going to hash that out. Armenian Mike. And his stack was
He
16-3.
takes from the pocket, and then he puts 3 on the table. So
And he's showing a profit. He was on the bottom for a while there. Ronnie down a few
you're
grand.
adding on 4,000.
Okay, then it is.
Five is adding on 5,000.
Yeah,
Patrick now
Yeah,
at
I
the bottom
started
of the
it
heap
over
after that last hand.
Okay, guys, are you doing a left card or bomb pot?
Left card.
So yeah, we see plenty of times where somebody is called and the person who had made the bet just mucks their hand because they know they're beat.
Whatever the left card is.
Or in this case, Armenian had shown his jacks. So if I'm Mike, I don't ask to see, and of course Mike's supposed to show. Patrick's supposed to show his hand there, but I don't ask to see the hand that's been mucked. One, it's just rude etiquette-wise. The guy was beat, and two, the guy might have overlooked his hand and he turns over a winner. So that's another reason not to ask to see the folded cards, and you lose the pot. Now in this case, and Nick was asking about what happens if the cards hit the muck. Once they hit the muck, they're dead. But if they had not hit the muck,
so it can't win.
okay? In that situation, those cards get turned over, and if he had a winning hand, he would get the pot even though he had mucked.
And I know in some situations, though, if they can identify for sure the two cards at the muck. I've heard
Yeah,
PDC.
that's rare. Again, it's not always a set rule at every place. That's rare, but so Mike should just let it go. Plus, Mike, when you're playing with Mike, it seems like he has 5 arms. I mean, he's got chips in front of him, chips in behind him. He's doing a clown act with the stacks. Forward motion, backward motion. He's a gymnast. So who's he kidding?
Armenian Mike back in action with Nick. Isha. Thinking about it. Patrick. There we go. Oh, wow. Misha flopped big. Trip force.
Some ice cream out of your arm?
Couple of clubs out there for Nick.
You have a dirty stack.
Top pair with the ace for Armenian Mike.
And by the way, Bosnia Forever, I like it. You're now calling him Octopus Mike. That's a good name.
1,600.
Misha with a raise to 1,600.
It'll be fine.
2 pair for Armenian Mike. Not good.
Yeah, usually with this board, 2 pair with the top kicker you're going to like. Misha then, though not terribly active, and
a big bet. Yeah, big
that
raise.
that raise tells him, I don't know. Good fold again from Mike.
So what happens now?
Can I get 180? Can you get this one?
Oh, I see. Misha now takes his hoodie off, and we see his temporary tattoos. I guarantee you those things wash off in any bathroom.
Or if he mowing the lawn and the sprinklers come on. Yeah.
Or Lon, as you know, if a woman approaches him, just from the perspiration, that tattoo comes off.
Strong, Norma Shad. Strong.
No rush. But when you get a chance,
Does it make sense yet?
The yellow.
Does it make sense
No,
yet?
just do it after you deal.
So it don't make no sense to me, but look, it's all good.
Interests include running poker sims, really?
Every half hour we pay time.
Are you sure that's not a typo? It's not poker scams?
Half hour for tip.
Come on, Armenian Mike. Play it straight up. I'm tired of all your motions left, right.
Card. If it's your number, you pay the 180. Got it.
Also, if it's somebody's number, he pays.
So yeah, I think Misha was asking.
And you can sell
Was he
your
asking if he had to
action
turn his
off.
cards over? Is that what he was saying? At that point, he didn't have to, since it was folded. He was not.
Oh no, yeah, he didn't have to. No.
But I think that's what he's asking. I'm not quite sure.
Raise 300.
And Eli explaining rules of the road.
Thanks.
Race from Nick, a call with ace 4 of diamonds for Eli.
All right, heads up.
Now, possibilities for Eli. Still behind. 400 from each.
550.
510.
510. Oh, 510. That was a TV.
Nick with the only heart.
550.
And the best hand.
Small game.
800.
Jack of hearts. So Nick was already good.
We need to go to the left.
He goes runner.
1500.
Oh, they got to take their thing.
No,
They knew you were in.
It still fell down to me.
Nice run. Great run.
Eli was never good in this hand.
But
It's a hard one for because it's Eli.
Yep.
Because he always will put that money in because he loves action.
Eli almost broke into a little smile.
I can win this hand right here. All right, gonna have to rebuy. What do you think? All right, Eli, go buy yourself a new pair of shoes. Thank you.
He won't be able to.
No heart for Eli. But he certainly put the screws to Nick.
Yep. Nick would not have called probably without a heart in his hand. And Nick also doesn't like to fold in those spots.
No shoes.
And Nick likes to give the speech
Maybe some flip-flops.
that he's about to rebuy and I've lost the hand and put in the money.
Yeah.
But good call from Nick.
No, I did. Recently I did. Recently I gave a speech and folded, and it was the wrong fold. That's what Jeremy says. J Boogs. He said if I'm like bluffing and you start to give that speech, he goes, I fucking can't take the pressure. I'm just gonna fucking turn my hand over. Yeah.
The best one was against Gerry.
Which one? Oh, when I folded the flush?
Yeah.
I folded that one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Usually I call.
A little known fact, Lon. FDR, I know most of you don't know FDR.
I'm gonna do
FDR used to give that speech on election night as they were tabulating the votes every time. He was 4 for 4 in elections to win the presidency.
He never folded.
Yeah, it's just on.
So
even if you look at your
Nick
hand,
learned
it's
from the
put it up
best.
in
Give the speech, pretend like you think you're going to lose, bang, you take the pot.
There you go.
Heads up.
How long did his last presidency last? It was less than 2 years, wasn't it? It was very short. The FDR.
Oh, his fourth term, his final term.
I don't know exactly. It's pretty short,
yeah.
I think,
C2 is stepping away from the table.
Boy, I'm glad we got rid of that rule.
Which rule?
That you could be president for life. I mean, the country needed FDR then. You know, they needed FDR then.
That's a separate topic, term limits. But yeah, you generally want to turn over.
No matter who it is.
Elected public servants. Anywhere, any place, anytime.
My late father-in-law was just, oh my gosh, after he retired, he started looking around at politics. VTBO was his thing. Always come around November. VTBO. Vote the bastards out.
That's a good one. VTBO.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I can't. Was that popular, or is that he just said it?
No, that was his.
That should be a chant.
I know, right?
Every time.
That would be great.
If you're running against the incumbent, VTBO, VTBO. Thank you, Mad Benjamin. He FDR passed away just 3 months into his final term.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought it was short. All right, so Eli turned it. Or he flopped it, then he got a better straight on the turn.
You see that earring in Israeli Ron's right ear. He found it in a glove compartment of his new car, and he kept it. And his ear is not even pierced, Lon. He's just a tough guy.
Wow.
Yeah. That is impressive.
It's like every other day. He just I can't tell what it is. It kind of looks like Star David. Do you know if it's...
I think it's the Armenian flag. I have no idea what it is. And don't tell me it's a Star David if you have no idea.
It just looks like that from here. I don't.
How could it be 100? I mean 99.
Eli looks like a baseball coach, doesn't he?
Yeah. Just looked like he actually be a third base coach, for a team, or coach in Little League.
I think you got to be thinner. You got to run up and down that line a lot. Maybe first base coach.
Maybe first base coach. Right. He's not waving runners home with all that little running. Cowboy John. Silent John.
Silent Cowboy John. Yeah. Strong silent head. I love the shirt though.
Okay. As Misha brought wardrobe changes, he had on, let's take another look at him. He had on the Quentin Tarantino hoodie.
He took off the hoodie.
Then he had on something light. I thought he had something light colored. And now I could have sworn I just saw him wearing something black.
He's wearing something black.
You don't see Mark making wardrobe changes. He's a professional.
Don't see Mark playing many hands.
No, we don't.
Alert to the rest of the table. Ace Jack suited. He needed 4-10 to call. I think he was raising it up.
Well, Mark makes a mistake when he's playing in the game. He announces it in his head, and it distracts him from his cards. But he's always working on his game, his broadcast game, so I respect it.
We have to do that. Cowboy John, ace-9.
A couple suited aces, a couple of big hands.
And an ace in the flop. Be careful, Cowboy John.
Well, Cowboy John with position.
Didn't FDR say, go quietly and carry a big stick? Wasn't he the one that said that?
Yeah, he is the big stick guy.
Yeah.
Is
so
he?
Cowboy John?
No, maybe it wasn't Teddy Roosevelt?
Teddy Roosevelt, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, both of them played poker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, Mark will let Cowboy John lead the action, and he doesn't like to see a 4 straight out there, but chances that John would have had a 3 or an 8 in his hand are unlikely.
Yeah, after that raise, he popped it to 1,600 or something like that. Yeah.
So, if this isn't checked, I think we'll see a bet and a call.
Oh, yeah. Well, after this hand, I'm going to get something that Ralph Wiggum just said. A little inside knowledge, boys and girls out there.
Okay. Well, Mark is going to lead out this time on the river and get a quick call.
Yeah, that's one of those calls of I'm beat. when you just
Well, just like what Eli let out on the river against Nick. Nick figured I must be beat here. I probably beat here. I'm beat here.
Then you have to go through the ignominy. Is that the word?
That's close enough. They threw a T in there.
Counting out, and it's like, and everybody's waiting for you to count it out. I hate that. All right, so inside knowledge. Wiggum, we were talking about, you asked Norman, how did his date go at Popeyes last time? All right, so if you go back and look at that night, Norman was talking about he's going to a mid-sized national chain the next night. And in the chat, I said...
Zibloin?
Who let you into the chat? You were in the chat that night.
Ruth's Chris.
You ended up sending this to me.
It's a lock. So I talked to Norman 2 nights later. I said, where'd you go to dinner? Because he hadn't seen the chat. He was working in here. He said, Ruth's Chris.
He doesn't announce it, he doesn't play.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, this is all improbable and it's all true. But when I was doing the Popeyes thing on Hustler Casino Live with Tuck and the chat, it was shtick. I love Popeyes, but I was joking about going to Popeyes the next night on date night with my wife, Tony. We love Popeyes. But we had no plans where we were going the next night. We ended up going to Ruth's Chris happy hour. I cannot believe Lon was in the chat and actually guessed that I was going to Ruth's Chris because I said it's a large national chain.
Mm-hmm.
So he got that right, actually by accident, but you got to give him credit.
It was an accident. I know you. I know Tony. I know what you guys kind of like. Morton's a little too expensive for Norman, Jimmy.
Well, actually, Morton's, they're the ones who started the happy hour that Ruth's Chris imitated like 5 or 10 years ago. So they both have a really good happy hour with reasonable prices, and it's just a good time. But yeah, we went to Ruth's Chris, and Lon, nailed one, as he might every few years.
Eli with the 3-bet. Nick, who gave the speech about Eli and action, comes along with Ace Jack. No ace, no jack. Folding Ace Jack.
Nick will not fight for this one.
So I had a very uncomfortable situation at a Ruth's Chris in Anaheim. My daughter, still in college, and I was taking her out there. I hadn't seen her. I came down. We went out to dinner. She wanted, I want steak. She was working at Disneyland at the time on a college scholarship thing. And we went to Ruth's Chris because I haven't seen my daughter in a while. I'd buy her a good dinner. We go in there, and L.A. being L.A.
Yeah, what about it? Go ahead.
We're sitting there having dinner. I'm older than my daughter. And
it's the second thing you've gone right tonight. Go ahead.
2 people from there come up to us who work there and like, are you 2 celebrating something special tonight?
Well, okay, you're right. Okay, I would normally get mad at you with the LA being LA, but that is a correct one. Your daughter was apparently out with one of her uncles, quote unquote.
Yeah, right.
So that one we're going to give to you.
My daughter is tall and beautiful and married. I liked you, Jody Pike, for a while with your chat. Lon, getting old, you can tell.
Oh, he says you're getting old? Well, you just told us you're older than your daughter. So that's at least,
true.
That's got to be at least a year older than her.
At least.
Or in 10 months, whatever it is.
A Scotsman, a very vibrant.
700.
Pocket fives are good here. Ronnie had a real nice streak going early on this game. I would say 6 or 7 hands, maybe. Maybe that's.
Oh yeah, it put him 10K up. He's still up 6K or so.
Yeah, but he's got to find his stride. He does turn the nut flush draw, but behind the pocket fives of Nick. Wonder if he could get Nick off the hand if a face card comes or something like that. That'd be interesting. And if he's going to see the river card, Ronnie.
Well, he's getting the right odds to see it, as it turns out. He doesn't know that, but he is this time drawing to the nuts, which is different than his last diamond flush draw. We were just drawing to the queen high. And right now, getting 3-1 on a call. And he's just a 2-1 dog.
Okay.
But he needs a diamond or an ace.
So I did say a king, maybe.
Yeah, you were wondering if the face card would somehow allow Ronnie now to do something. I don't think it adds
is he that
up.
kind of guy?
It doesn't add up. Well, why? I don't know. Was he hanging around here with
a couple of
ace,
diamonds?
king?
Yeah.
But
there you go.
It looks like he's going to take your advice. And Nick is not going to like this.
Sorry, Ronnie. Don't take my advice. Oh!
Wow. Well done, both of you. Meaning Lon and Ron.
Yeah. It's in the groove. Ronnie's got his groove back. I'm going to steal his line. He's hanging around. This is a horse racing term. When two horses down the stretch, hanging around like a mother-in-law. That's what the racetrack announcer said one night. He was told.
Yeah, sexy sex.
That reminds me of the old line that a Treasure Island dealer, blackjack dealer, told me once when I was playing with him late night and there was no one else around. And I was being dealt a lot of 17s and 18s.
Bad timing.
Which,
that's
against
tough.
dealer 10, there's nothing to do about it. He says, 17s and 18s are...
Timing is everything in life.
Like your mother-in-law. You want to hit them, but you can't. I was like, so he made my night when he said that. I just, it was like 2 in the morning and I was losing.
Reminds me of the joke. The old couple's going down to South Carolina from up north for the winter. The old man can't hear real good, so they're driving along, and pretty soon he looks up and there's a cop in the mirror. He says, "Oh no, a cop." The old lady said, "What'd you say?" He said, "Say there's a cop behind us." He says, "Oh." So he pulls over, cop comes up, raps on the window, rolls it down. He said, "Sir, so you realize you were speeding?" He said, "What did he say?" He said we were speeding. Oh. Cop said, "Let me see your driver's license registration, sir." So what did he say? He said, "Wants to see my driver's license and registration." Oh. Cop looks at the license. He says, "Oh, Illinois." He says, "I was in Illinois once. I had the worst lay ever there." She said, "What did he say?" He said, "Thinks he knows you."
That's actually really good.
Oh, worst sex I ever had. What did he say?
It seems like vintage late 1970s.
High school.
That was a long country road to get
to the gas station. Yeah,
it's still worth it. Besides jokes, Ronnie, by the way, as you spent the night with him, he tells great stories. Yeah, he tells stories as good as Garrison Keillor.
Oh,
yeah, by the way, you don't know Garrison Keillor, you youngins. Just go Google Garrison Keillor. Yeah, Philistines.
Maybe we should mention like Don Rickles on the Johnny Carson show. No, that's not right either.
See, too old. But yeah, Ronnie's just he's always fun to be around.
That's why I led.
Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's good.
Jack 9
That's
fold?
good. I got it. That's
Eli.
why I led. All right. Wouldn't that be something?
Gets rid of it. Misha takes it down.
No, a million.
Small pot, still jumping.
Because I know you never tell the truth either. So I see you with Julie all the time.
Listen,
you lie to her every time.
No, listen. I don't lie. I don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
That's right. That's fair. That's fair.
It's a good lie. They got a guy that used to write commentary and gossip on horse racing. His name was Indian Charlie, and that was his motto. Indian Charlie. We never let the truth get in the way of a good story. He'd make up more shit.
Yeah. Has Mark never eaten at a restaurant?
He made me internationally famous, that guy did. Telling stories.
That's an unusual grip.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we did evolve from both the apes and wildebeests, and
wildebeests.
Some of them I don't think have thumbs, and Mark is just adopting his early Darwinian.
He loved me. If he had me, he had me.
It's like
Yeah.
That's the only thing keeping us from being overrun by the wild kingdom. You know that.
Our thumbs. Oh, yeah. That's our big advantage.
You get to the table, or you get in the middle of the move, and it's different.
So Mark now, I feel bad because we saw him with the fork, and I'm just curious if, I guess the spork would be just way over the top for him. And a spork is probably what he needs.
He might think he's at a cloth napkin restaurant if he had a spork, though. You know.
By the way, you get a spork at Popeyes, as you do at a lot of fast food places.
My daughter lives in New Orleans, and that's the Popeyes kind of food, that you get here, and they do actually a pretty good job with the Louisiana food at Popeyes.
I'll see you on Sunday at the beach.
Oh yeah, I had 2 pair there. I know. I rivered 2 pair.
That's what I thought.
Hey, he has never ever told the truth in a hand. We'll have to wait to see it. Yeah.
Jeff Matt Diamonds with the flush draw. Israeli
for 2 years.
John, 3-1 advantage. Has the action on him. Eli.
She got even with me though.
Open-ended.
She got even with me though. She got me so good.
Is it worth 700?
That was a bomb pot too, right? You're talking about when you got Jack 9? Yeah. Yeah, 2 pairs. You told me about this hand at the beach.
Eli comes along.
Mm-hmm. You told me about this.
And even the 8 is good enough.
The 8 is good enough.
No straight, but
one person.
I was there.
He had,
I was there.
yeah, more outs than just any pair. Absolutely.
She got me.
I'm like, dude, you should have said only Julie. Just Julie. Yeah.
Just Julie. Where is just Julie?
All right, let's be honest, Channel. Chopsticks are better, but sometimes you get dry rice served with your food. And then you're going 1 kernel at a time. You need that sticky, Thai style or good Asian, Chinese, Japanese type of rice delivered, or you're not going to get it going with the chopsticks.
And chopsticks is, obviously, as ingenious of an invention it was, however many centuries ago. And I understand they're versatile, but I go with Jerry Seinfeld on that. Who, one of his early stand-up acts, he'd say, certainly by now they had to hear about the fork. Come on.
It's versatile. I do use chopstick for several things. I have a wooden chopstick in the drawer that I use for several things that I don't want metal to hit the no-stick pan or scratch the metal surface of the waffle iron or to stir things that are deep frying, things like that. It has its uses, but I don't often. I like to eat with them. It's a nice mouthfeel instead of the metal sometimes, but I don't properly do it.
Honestly, right? I'm playing
I love this hand.
Some low-stakes poker.
King Queen of Hearts, the Armenian
Not
line.
be somewhere singing karaoke, but
yeah, it's a pretty hand.
Here, muting it up.
Oh, I got a prettier hand though for you.
I should make this
I tell you, Misha, finding his stride.
This is nice. This is nice.
So I wonder if Cowboy Bob, if Cowboy John, if he does lose the bet, is he talk a blue streak? Does he just start uncork and go?
Oh well, I haven't heard him. I haven't heard him do that here. Okay. So I'm not sure what the genesis of the bet is with his son.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if he all of a sudden goes, Sam Kinison on us.
Oh boy, that was a comic. He did a thing on the guys in Africa trying to make a farm. It's sand! It's sand! He just keeps yelling, it's sand. There's a lot of pretty hands here.
Well, here the aces deciding to slow play are now going to, or not play really fast, now get hurt. It's very rare, but Eli's 2 pair have out-flopped Misha.
Yeah. But Israeli Ron with some opportunity here.
Oh, sure.
It's pretty like your
With his up and down straight draw, he's got better equity in the hand than Misha right now.
It was pretty pre-flop. Armenian Mike.
6.
All right. Top and middle pair for Eli.
Just a call. No.
23?
Yep. 24.
24, okay.
Yeah. That's a wake-up raise.
Oh, Misha. Getting sucked in.
Well, again.
I know it's aces
hard not to with the
9-6,
aces,
yeah.
and that's a draw-heavy board. That could be spades. That could be a up and down straight draw.
That's a call. A 4 could save Misha.
And this is a tougher call for Israeli round. He'd still make the straight, but he doesn't have all clean outs. If it's a spade, he'd have to be worried that the flush was made. So he's in a tough spot.
Not a lot behind either, right?
No, this actually would be about half his stack.
Yeah.
Did he switch the earring from the right ear to the left ear, or has he got two? You know, I think it's a Star David's, or Stars of David, or what's that thing? That other word with?
Yes. Attorneys General.
Attorneys General. I always say it wrong. So,
holes in one.
Holes in one, but Attorneys General is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's Attorney Generals. So
All right.
he did go all in.
He did. Yeah, I think he couldn't just call there. I mean, you know.
Oh, look at that juicy pot. Ooh, baby.
And it was a legal raise. So Eli could have re-raised, I think, there, couldn't he?
I'm home.
Yes, because it was over the. Yes, you were correct.
He just called.
He decides to call.
Misha, you'd have to know your beat. I mean, have you ever folded aces, Misha? Now's the time. Pack up your bags, put them on American Airlines, and send them off to the next hand.
Isn't American Airlines canceling a lot of flights? So I don't think you want to put him on American Airlines.
He doesn't want to see these the rest of the hand. That's all I'm saying.
I understand that. He's got American Airlines, but I'd put him on. I'd really gamble. I'd put him on Spirit and see if you see him within a week.
Did the late great Sexton, who just a year ago passed away, would he reserve his American Airlines call for the 2 red aces or any aces?
Oh, I thought it was any aces, but I'm not sure.
That's what I think. I think you're right. Or miss, Mike. All right. What a hand we got developed here. 11-6 in the middle. Misha with aces. All in. Oh.
I call.
Wait. Hold on.
Eli. That's fine. Israeli Ron's already all in.
18, 24. I don't know if we have a flash draw. 40.
So
20.
The original bet was 600, raise to.
You have 10,000?
24.
You know, and actually, Eli.
Well, wait till we get a
It's
roll in
42.
first.
It's not a full raise. You can only call.
Oh, so Misha didn't have that
The
much.
betting
It was
round
not
is
a full
betting round
raise.
is
I made it
18.
24.
It's 600, raise to 24. So 24 minus 6 is 18. 18 plus 24 is 42. So
Why can't I go all in if?
because you're not facing a bet. The betting round is 600. Raise.
You just call.
You called the 24. So once he goes all in, the betting round is 1800. It's 100 shy. I'm so sorry about that. So call 4120. Okay, let me pass it.
Misha will thank his lucky stars, maybe.
Maybe.
So
He
what do I
still
do?
can
But
get a paired board.
I think Misha was induced to do that by the fact that. Well, what? Could Eli not have raised over the all-in? He could have, right?
Can I have 20?
He had enough.
Yeah. Okay. So he just smooth called,
Me too. That's why I was already taking the betting round as well in my head.
and I'm assuming Misha's putting one of them on a draw, the other one maybe on top pair.
All right, here's the run out now. A 5. Spade out there. Nobody's got a black card.
Check.
5 or a 4. Misha drawn dead. Yeah.
Come on.
All in.
Well, Misha drawing dead to the side pot.
Right.
To the main
But
pot.
he
I'm
can
sorry.
still win. He can
You
still
gotta
win the
use
side pot.
spades. I gotta fade that.
A fortunate card for Misha to shove on. And there's the call from Eli.
Are we allowed to run it twice?
Yeah, you can if you
Call me
agree.
right now.
Bro, wait, I have to.
That's 3. Yo, you can't.
Wait, he's waiting.
They're talking about it right now.
You're allowed to. It's up to you guys.
What do you guys out? Depends.
You guys pick. I don't
You
care.
have to agree twice or it's once.
It's up to you. To you, Eli.
I don't know if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Huh?
What do you want to do, Ron?
I mean, I don't know what the stage situation. Yeah. Somebody else.
Fast.
Once or twice.
Once.
So Israeli
it is.
Ron
Once it is.
Confirm.
in line to win the main pot. And Misha comes up empty. 2 pair for Eli does take the side. And a big side pot.
Aces.
Pocket aces buries Misha.
28,000 in the middle between the 3 of them.
First, and then we'll do the side, okay?
Hey, Rabbit went the second one.
And now, did they say they're going to run it twice?
Spades,
They haven't pushed the pot.
I thought they said once.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So they're pushing the pot to Israeli Ron, the main pot, and the side.
I had him on the spade draw, not you. So.
And you were, of course, you were. We could see the cards, and you were imploring Misha to fold. But that final all in, I just kind
I had him on
of
aces with the ace of spades.
took my breath away. And we were reminded that his life coach is Antonio Esfandiari.
We should probably underscore that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Misha, you want to have 9 lives then, if Antonio is your life coach, because it's going to be a rocky one.
There's a lot of lawns to cut in this city.
The problem is we're going to more desert landscaping with the water situation.
I bet he can do Xeriscape if he needs to. All right. So they're counting the stacks out between Eli and Misha right now. 3 stacks of white.
My grass discount.
He's got more brown, does Eli, and Misha is bereft of chips.
So big win for Israeli Ron to turn around his night.
Second place, not too bad for Eli there.
And here we see the winnings as Ron goes into the black.
And Eli into the black.
And because of that hand, because of that misstep, Misha now on the bottom. Still a lot of poker to go here. We are not even at the halfway mark of tonight's Hustler Casino Live.
Really? That felt like 6 hours with you so far.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you something you're not going to understand. It's felt like 7 hours to me, and I'm in base 8. Whatever that means. Okay, but
Misha's going to rebuy, so that's good.
A long way to go for these guys, and we're, of course, here every Monday through Friday from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time.
I have to say, I've obviously watched the show, but I love the production. The backstage crew, the control room is amazing. The security is top notch. Both just to get in here. I don't know about you, but you know, I think the guy downstairs who was frisking me is a WPT fan, because there were some awfully strong hands that were trying to create painful memories for me. So I don't know, but at least the security was strong, and the players are talkative, except for that guy.
Okay, security treats you differently than it treats me, and I really don't want to get into that, because I just don't think it's to your benefit. But I take note of the strong hands as they were frisking you.
Mark with pocket tens. Misha going, I gotta use that flop. Eli flops. Trips.
300.
Patrick? Yeah, not so much. Patrick bets, drawing dead. Mark enjoying the paired board. Eli enjoying it a bit more. Just calls 300. Patrick.
So you got a free one.
Check, check.
You want to give me 2020? No. We'll do it the other way. Okay.
On the end with the deuce of spades.
And Eli not concerned about backdoor spades coming in, backdoor wheel. He puts out a little value bet there. Not even, what is it?
A third, less than a third.
Less than a third of the pot. He gets the call.
Yeah. Got the ace.
And he reels in the would-be wrapper.
Well, all the best songwriters write their best songs when they're heartbroken and down. You know, once they make money and are happy, a la Jimmy Buffett, the work's just not as good. The best songs are written with a broken heart. Whipping Post by the Allman Brothers.
Correct.
Desperado by the Eagles.
Correct. And I think, the other night, I think your theory is correct, because the other night on Hustler Casino Live, when Marley Cordero was in the booth, she decided to rap, and I love Marley, but her rap did not come from a broken heart. She's in a, happy relationship, happy with Spraggy and all that. After I heard her rap, and, lovely voice, but I did send her, applications to podiatry school, dental school, engineering, anything other than rapping. But I think it was off the top of her head too, so I shouldn't be too critical.
That's quite a skill.
Yeah,
I know that
tough.
is like scat singing at jazz days back then. Yeah.
So.
Was she here with Mark? I mean, was Mark in the game, or does she know Mark?
Does she know who?
Mark. Mark Boone.
Yep. They're for you.
The rapper. Do they rap together?
No, he wasn't here.
Okay. All right.
No. Was Mark here?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah. I don't think he was in the booth that night. Actually, maybe he was. I can't remember now.
Okay.
She was working with Mark or DJF.
Oh. Darn, I couldn't mention the less than. We love the less than.
Well, we lost it. We had it.
Yeah, it was folded.
Yeah, that's my favorite symbol on the graphics.
Jump ball here. Double John with the best of it at the moment. Do you watch Yellowstone?
No, I don't.
Reminds me of a younger Kevin Costner, even though they have someone else playing a younger Kevin Costner. Actually, an older Kevin Costner, I guess. Yeah, I can't tell from John. Kevin Costner's 63 or 64 in the year that I'm watching. I'm not quite caught up.
I was surprised. I mean, because he's so good in it. I haven't, I just seen the trailers. But to kill him off at the end of season, whatever season they're in right now, it's like a shocker.
All right, there's a lift car waiting for you downstairs, please. If you would just,
I
tell
never
the
saw
driver
it
you want.
I mean, he's eating at the only Denny's diner in that part of the world, whatever mountain that they live near Yellowstone. And it's like you thought that was going to happen to Tony Soprano at the end of Sopranos, and bang, he puts some money into the jukebox, and then his
kind of looks up. And
what's his character named in there?
John
Bucky
Denton or something?
Yeah, Denton, whatever. He's gone.
Which one? The 20 was 45? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. A fellow Yellowstone watcher, Milton, corrected me. It wasn't Denny's. He was at the Waffle House. And
not Ritz Chris?
No, he was at the Waffle House, and he was gone. I mean, he was just gone before any syrup was poured on the first waffle.
Yeah, whatever that is, that's fine.
Misha put his name on the 2-5 list, I think. ANTONIOESF.
Can you spell that again?
I do think Antonio doesn't have to sign for anything. Antonio, if he had to, would. He's a very generous soul, is Antonio.
220. How's that?
I know you play the Omaha games and the stud games and everything. It's harder to have a favorite hand in those games, right? Because there's so many, cards. I mean, you get 4 in Omaha, you get the 3 off the bat in the stud games. And it's not like, he's 10 of clubs.
No, because, I mean, obviously you're playing more hands, so when you're playing Hold'em, you get bored to a certain hand that you have a good memory for, so you'll play that hand a lot. You're looking for it because you don't play that many hands. When you're playing Omaha, let's say Omaha 8 or stud 8, you're going to be playing a lot more hands. And plus, you do have hands that you like a lot. One of my friends out here who plays stud 8 all the time, his license plate is Ace Ace Baby. because his favorite hand, and it's a great hand in stud 8. You know, pair of aces with another wheel card. But yeah, you have favorite hands in Hold'em more than any other game because it's just 2 cards. And
yeah, that's why. If I had more money, I'd probably wrong.
I'll tell you after.
Get aces
Good
again.
job, Nick. Good job. White chip. All right. So coming up Friday. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. High stakes time. 5,100 no limit Hold'em here. 5 p.m. Pacific. GMT. 17.
Yeah, good for you. Garrett and Gall. That's a good start while he's doing GMT.
Yeah.
All right. You got some chips that'll be flying. Who wants to sit next in a table across from Garrett Adelstein? You just don't want to. And Garrett is an attraction. If Garrett were a stripper, seriously, it has nothing to do with his body. If he worked at a 1-pole club, that would be a 3-pole club. Within 2 weeks, he'd be working all 3 poles. You want to watch Garrett play poker. He is just so fascinating to watch. He's so good. He's so tough. And on Friday night, that big game, that's a big game.
Friday night. Hustler Casino Live.
Let's go. Check. Let's go.
Who's it on? It's on Cody.
So, benefit deterrent for guys who want to play high stakes on a stream.
You know,
overall to their reputation, their bankroll. I know there's the draw to be on and show what you can do in the big games, and the live stream games are going to be different from the non-live stream games for myriad reasons. But overall, benefit or deterrent?
Again, with no background at myself, Lon, I would say first of all, if you're a rec player, it's fun to play on a live stream and then have a record of you playing. Second of all, if you're a rec player with money, it's fun to play against pros and good players, and then to play against them on a live stream is an added benefit for yourself. So if you're a rec player, a businessman who doesn't mind mixing it up, you want to play on the live stream. It's just, it depends on the person, but it's just fun. So in general, I think you have people who want to get on the live streams because it's going to be a big hit for them. And what Ryan's done here is he's set up sort of almost like a filter system into this game that when whatever game he's playing on the night of the live stream, he plays that exact game in the room. So if somebody busts or somebody leaves early, that one of those people from the game can move into the live stream. So you can come down here and get into the live stream if you get lucky, even if you don't even plan to. So yeah, I don't know though overall for their bankrolls where it is, but I think it's fun to do if you're a rec player.
It's good to have done it. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna just order food before I do that. Oh no, I have to, but I want to order the food first. Yeah, no, I'm dying to have one. Are you kidding? But I got such a small intake that I've got to eat my dinner first.
Hold it to Nick in the small. That's the king. Raises with the king.
Salmon for the 9th time, but I think I am. Don't go for pizza.
I didn't like the Goldie.
Misha,
I didn't like it.
free bet is 5s.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna go with the salmon.
The best one is over there.
Can't go wrong.
400.
I'm gonna go back to my shrimp fried rice.
Shrimp fried rice.
Eli sticking around with the ace. Can't be beat at showdown.
Shrimp fried rice. I love rice.
Nick keeping up the charade. Or if you're watching us on GMT time,
thank you.
The charade.
Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, I forgot if you ever figured out the GMT time for 5 p.m. Pacific.
Midnight.
Midnight? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's Nick firing one more time. We know he's going to be called. I like Nick's heart.
Ace is up. That's Eli. I'm sorry, I short-changed his hand.
I like his heart.
Why do I keep bluffing into fucking good hands? What the fuck's my problem? Fuck, would I hate money or something?
Always a good sign when you bet.
Oh, that's a pretty good sign.
That's a good sign.
That's a pretty good sign.
That's a good speech.
That's the good. If you were gonna give me that and then raise, I was gonna leave.
I don't think so.
Now that would have been. That's not the kind of speech I give when I'm ready to call. When I use the word bluffing, I mean it.
Literally.
Like literally. Okay, timing is everything. Bluffed off about 6K today. It's all right.
You're young. You can do easy 15 more.
That's right. Easy. I got plenty of time. The way it's going, I got plenty of time. The fuck.
Don't stop now. It's entertaining.
Yeah, that's never been like really a big part of my game that I do well at. So.
Well, bluffing the biggest fish is never a good idea either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a calm. There's a lull. I think it's cyclical.
And Misha lost his stack too, so I think that brings the table down a little bit.
I'm doing just fine.
Empathy, believe it or not.
Why would I need a cocktail?
Why didn't you even look? You don't need to look.
We're loosen you up.
Pretty loose.
Hey, what do you go?
Pretty fucking loose.
I try to make it more than 140.
So you know, I'm 4,000 more behind. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I spotted him for when he ran out of chips.
Till they come back.
6 is good.
I think that's about right. I'm close.
Ronnie is back.
Yeah, he's also been quiet too, both with the hands and with the talk.
Yeah, no clubs, bottom pair, ace jack, and he calls. I love it.
Oh no. That's the only card I didn't want to see.
He's right.
Sure.
Is that reversed? What is it? Now you're confusing. All right, go.
Not 100% right, but he's right enough.
I gotta bluff you now. I mean, I can't.
My ace queen is not good anymore. Fucking.
Ace queen.
How can I be good there?
Well,
I thought it was deuce queen.
He folded.
He did?
Yeah. Ronnie said I had to bluff.
Ronnie is a
did.
killer. Is he going to show?
And he got it.
He wants to show? I thought he was going to show.
He usually doesn't.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
He knows his customers.
Nice play, Ronnie, again.
Yeah, might make Ronnie started to talk again.
If you bet there, I'm done. You didn't bet. That gave me life.
That is not a bluff.
You dared him to bet, actually. And he reverse psychology.
Don't
do that shit on me, all right?
I'm gonna do a double reverse.
You're gonna do a dump down. I could fall for that.
A double, triple, thank you, buddy. A reverse. Yeah, that's
Are they still coming with my money, or
it's taking a while?
It's taking a really long time.
Well, they had to do your paperwork. That's why.
Oh,
the first time.
Oh, you did more than 10 or 10? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Misha still running, waiting for? He's waiting for some money back.
I don't know what he's waiting for.
Well, I think he looked behind because I think if he's getting change or more cash. I don't know what he's getting, but we overlook Redondo Beach Boulevard right here, and I did see someone racing out of the casino.
No, not at all. Trust me.
With a hustler badge, and they did not even wait for the walk sign to go. So I think it's gone.
Sorry, Misha.
Sorry, Misha. When you run bad, you run bad.
Be interesting to see how Misha plays from now on. I know
That's why the cat makes it hard.
he knows what to do.
Right?
He was a little
I don't think
shy is not the right word, but a little nervous about playing the game when we were talking to him a few days ago. But talked into it by Ronnie. Ronnie helped him overcome his fears.
Okay. I assume Ronnie would have been sincere in that situation, and he probably was, but Ronnie is a used carpet salesman. Ronnie can sell you anything, anytime. He's got the gift of gab.
What's the delay on this stream, by the way?
Okay. You know, Ronnie, by the way, he's the anti-Misha. Misha, as we know, has trouble opening with the ladies.
Yeah.
Ronnie's longtime nickname is the Love Man. His Twitter account is the Love Man.
You have to say that with a low.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, man. All spades. Eli is in the right place at the right time, the right seat, the right casino.
Wrong suit, bro.
No action.
Right suit for Eli, though.
You got five?
Did he have it?
I'm guessing he did.
Right? King high? I jack her.
Because it's a perfect place to act like you don't have when you do.
Yeah, you give him a line.
bet it
I
on
jack 4 of spade.
Wow. Get it back.
I took exception last time with Eli's real estate skills. He's got a lot of properties in Southern California, but I don't think they're the best properties. But I did go in one of his listings today, Lon. He had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,500 square feet in Long Beach. I like Long Beach. It was listed for $749,000.
A 3-2?
Yeah, 3-2. And I don't think, and they're gonna have an open house Saturday. And if he can hear me tonight, because even though California real estate's doing pretty good, Eli I think struggles. It's listed for $745. I'm telling him to cancel the open house on Saturday, and I will give Eli $219,000 cash tomorrow. Cash. There's no all these transactions and stuff.
All right, 2 things here.
Yeah, sure.
$219,000 cash.
What?
That's one. Okay,
that's a good number one. Yeah, great, good for you. Thanks for helping my position.
Long Beach is, when you put a beach in the name of a city, it's 200. That's what it went for when it was built, probably.
Okay, listen. Okay. The beach thing is marketing. Okay, Long Beach, it's not, I like Long Beach. It's not the Italian Riviera. It's not the French Riviera.
The Queen Elizabeth is there in the water. There's a beach.
Yeah, it can't even move.
It can. It chooses not to.
Okay.
Much like the Queen of England right now, as we go back to a previous discussion.
Okay. And how long is Long Beach? You know how long Long Island is, don't you?
It's from one end to another.
Right, that's very, very long. Okay, but Long Beach is not that long, is what I'm telling you.
It's not an island.
Okay.
You can't
It's
count
got
all
long-
sides.
it's got
Long
long-
Island, you count all 4 sides of an island. That's why it's long. A beach, you just count east to west, west to
No,
east.
I'm talking about how long Long Island is from
compared to
the western border
It's
to the
longer.
eastern border.
It's longer.
It's longer. It's
like its own state.
You're like comparing Wilt Chamberlain to Ty Bogues. It's much, much longer.
The people who do live on Long Island would like to make it a different state, probably.
Okay. Long Island is not the issue here. I'm telling you that Long Beach, the beach is overrated because it's not as long as they claim it is.
Overrated.
And who
for
said
a
that?
lot of cities.
Who said that Eli's property for $749K is anywhere near the beach?
That's true too.
Okay. I'll go to 239,000 cash tomorrow. He can have it by 5 o'clock at the end of business.
By the way, I'm staying in Redondo Beach. And Ryan Feldman used to live in Redondo Beach, but I don't think he lived where I'm staying because I drove for 35 minutes, and everywhere I was nicer than where I'm staying, and it always said Redondo Beach. I might have gone through Hermosa, and I went by the King's Harbor, but it was always Redondo. But where? I mean, is there like a little Oklahoma Keystone thing sticking up
somewhere
where I am in that railroad section of town is still Redondo Beach? I'm a little disappointed. All right, what does Ronnie have? Jack Linkstein. I know we don't know the action, but he's bluffed a couple of people off hands at the end, and now a bet of $950, about half the pot. Pair of aces for Patrick makes the call. Hiya! I think Ronnie's in trouble.
Ace. Fuck.
Queen.
Look at that fucking hand, will you?
I think he had a big draw.
2 pair flush draw. Wow.
Should have bet. I
was
knew you
gonna
were on
move
the
in.
flush
If you
draw.
raised, I was moving
Oh,
in.
Queen 6. Wow.
I had 2 pair. I was definitely gonna move in. I was hoping you were gonna. Well, you have to lay it down. Yeah, you can't call. I was hoping you raised. I'm like.
I had a weak ace,
Mhm.
but
Right, so you can't.
I'm not going to put you on 2 pair, but I'm definitely putting you on a flush draw.
Yeah. Oh, I turning that 2 pair was like
And the flush draw, yeah.
so
Well,
sexy. Yeah. I figure you got an ace. Now I'm only worried about you hitting your second pair, whatever that is. I know you don't have the queen, ace, queen. I thought you had like ace, jack, ace, 4, 5, something.
I got lucky.
Ooh, yeah.
I got lucky.
I had so many outs. All right.
And Ronnie didn't even have to hit his outs. He just needed to avoid aces up or trip aces as he was ahead going to the river.
Oh, bet the river, yeah. Yeah. Bet into. Hard to bet into me there, maybe.
What a hand. Patrick back.
The Misha's and Patrick's ace-10 here. Lon representing 4 of the 5 suits in the deck. We got clubs, we got diamonds, we got spades, we got hearts.
For sure.
What's the 5th suit?
How long have you been doing poker?
Well, now I'm starting to feel like too long.
Apparently not long enough. There's 5 suits. We have 4 of them right here, which is unusual because usually you're sharing suits. We got the clubs, the diamonds, the spades, and the hearts. The chat will help you.
Calling you out on a technicality, John.
What is the 5th suit?
What, you think you can whisper and I won't hear it and you can ask the chat?
He's on the show.
400.
No, he's only sitting on the table.
Oh, you have to be sitting?
Have you used this joke before?
There's no joke. I have no. This is a 5th suit.
It's a
The blue one?
Huh?
The blue one?
That's when you have the colored suits, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they're clubs.
Now nobody can talk to John while he's standing.
Right. Yeah, nobody talks.
How many cards in a deck?
52.
Close. 55.
Of each.
55. What's
2 and 4.
What's 11?
56. There's only 3 of that suit.
No. What's 11? It's 11 different cards. What's 11 into 55? 5 suits. 55 card deck. 11 cards.
If you check raise me, I am moving you in.
For sure.
I can't believe you actually have some of the results you do not knowing this because you've been doing pretty well.
Well, with a pair with no kicker, there's
The
no
Joker?
way. I ain't no
Not
way.
a suit.
No, we're not playing Mexican poker either. We're not dealing with jokers. Well, we'll deal with it later.
Joker is a suit.
Oh, you're getting some help from the chat?
I can't read that part.
Joker? No, good guess.
On the flop, maybe.
The Zoom suit? You mean the Zoot suit?
The Zoot suit would be a good guess.
I was thinking something about that.
Yeah, that's
A
nice.
Suit.
That's what I was
Suit
really
of armor?
But I admit, when I hit the 2 pair, I'm like,
cards.
oh,
Is it the? It's not the armor the king's wearing?
Like I really should have been like, I wanted to bet
This
like
is something. You've never used this on me before. I'm a little worried about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it made
Like
me
it-
believe you had a flush draw and not 2 pair. And
Yeah,
you
we saw
called.
this
So
guy.
you sucked me in, and then I got lucky.
Right.
So it
All right,
wasn't
Norman's
bad.
claiming there's a 5th suit.
He
It's
just
like
said,
the.
no,
but
just
if
got
you bet the
lucky.
river, I
What do
ain't
they call?
calling
What do they call the media? The
Yeah,
5th.
When the ace hit, I knew I was dead.
The third wall? You mean the
third.
4th wall? The 4th estate?
Fourth
The
state.
media is the 4th
Yeah.
estate. Well, again, that's so far over. You know, let me tell you about the chat. They're a bunch of nice guys who have not worked 9 to 5 in their life, and they all think Kim Kardashian is probably the smartest business person in America. She's pretty smart.
Well, the Olsen twins are.
Oh no, sorry, the Olsen twins are. So the 4th estate is 3 estates beyond them.
But the ace of spades was already out there.
Go to Google. Has anyone Googled Garrison Keillor yet?
Yeah.
It was the ace of spades. That would have been.
And tell me what the other 3 estates are.
Especially if I put.
Remember
if I
when we
just
dressed
go
up
all
as the
in,
Olsen
like, all in.
twins? I'll see if the chat knows about that.
Why should he good anymore?
The Eagles. The 5th suit is Eagles.
That's another good guess. Yeah, the chat is their own culture.
Yeah.
You know the Bermuda Triangle?
The chat?
The chat. If you go into the
Do
chat,
they go on while the game's not going on? That is really scary.
and you never come out of it.
That's called WhatsApp.
And no one ever sees you again.
WhatsApp. Oh, I love it, Corey.
Does the booth know it's 9 and not 10?
State of denial.
Yeah.
No, that's a river in Egypt.
And we're talking a state.
9,000 right there.
A state with an E at the front.
Think about it.
And thanks for Googling Garrison Keillor race nerd, unless you're bluffing.
Uh-oh, Ronnie's coming in the
Wait,
hand.
they want to drop it. Oh, no, wait till he tells you.
Ronnie, 17-5 now again.
Okay, he dropped it.
What a day.
I couldn't stop him.
How about John with suited connectors? And yes, we go with connectors when there's gaps, because connectors have gaps sometimes.
This is a 2-gapper.
Yeah.
Couple of 2-gappers.
Not the Michael Strahan.
Not the Michael Strahan.
Mike's a friend of the show. Mike's a friend of the show.
Friends.
One of my favorite riffs of yours.
That's what I say. You're making friends.
Ho! 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fun.
That's connecting with a lot of hands.
Everybody.
Yeah.
My bad.
Nick checks the club draw. Ronnie now with a pair of sixes and a gut shot.
Ronnie actually has the only hand at this point.
Cowboy John with
that works.
Bottom pair and an up and down straight. Everybody with possibilities.
Come on, let's pump this up a little bit, Nick. There it comes. 15, 14 something? Oh, 15, 20, okay.
It's where Ronnie and Cowboy both with a pair.
I know
but
one
Nick
of them
with
is
the best.
folding.
What's that?
I know one of them is folding.
Do you know which one is folding?
My heart of hearts, I do, but I never share that with any other human.
Okay, hearts is not the fifth suit. We have that as one of the four suits, so don't start by mentioning hearts.
Well, I gave you a tip. Heart of hearts. Cowboy John, the only one with hearts.
Oh, you did give me a tip on which one's folding. Why is he going to fold? Why is he going to fold up and down straight draw on a pair?
He doesn't like to play big pots.
That is correct. No, that's a pretty good answer. Ronnie,
giving us
raising?
What do you think raising?
No, I don't think he's raising there. Oh, well,
he's folding. All right.
And he might have been.
Wish I didn't have him Cowboy behind me.
They both folded.
Yeah.
I definitely called.
So the guy without a hand yet.
He was worried about John. But
power of aggression.
I don't know.
What was the one? 4 and an ace.
That was a fun flop.
Oh yeah. We should. I wish we saw a turn.
Tilting, bro? No.
No.
I had 69. Middle pair with a gut shot.
Stars is the fifth suit, says Jarvis.
I wanted to call him.
Good guess, Jarvis.
A couple of people said stars.
Yeah.
Horseshoes. Horseshoes. I have the 8 of horseshoes. That beats you.
That's a fun game, isn't it? If they're horseshoes, yeah.
I'm the straddle.
You're the straddle.
No, I'm the straddle. Sorry.
He's the straddle.
I always forget, man.
I'm the folder.
I mean, you think of the names
That's why I got
of anything we have in the world, and we'll just go with the suits of cards, would sound stupid if they were something else. But if they were always that,
then we just know them as that.
They
We wouldn't think twice about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably stupid names, but have been told this is what it is.
Yeah. So if the
We need a
four
little
suits,
anarchy.
if the four suits were anarchies, and horseshoes, and kerfuffles, and
fingernails,
it's harder to call.
Not a problem.
It's hard to call out your hand and do that. But yeah, everyone would say, "Oh yeah, there we go." Kerfuffles, fingernails, anarchy, and horseshoes.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to put them in order.
Well, you have to put them in order for strength.
I know you do for the mixed games.
And last year, I forgot the woman who came out with the first gender-neutral deck. So there's no other kings, queens, and jacks. It's interesting. And again,
Are there names for them, or are they just
yeah, they're
an emblem?
Huh?
Is there a piece of art or something like that?
Yeah, it's different. It's different art, and
No, there it is. No.
I forgot what the king, queen, and jack is now called.
Ronnie's still top dog. Cowboy John.
VPIP.
The biggest loser so far, a little over 10K. Eli and Ronnie. But yeah, Eli's expected to be up top.
The cake donuts are more moist.
Moist and like kind of more firm, like heavier.
So we're on a delay.
Yeah, it's a cake, yeah.
That's kind of weird. Of course, we have to be on a delay for the game and for the gaming commission. But we have a monitor in here that is delayed.
Well, we're on a third delay you're not aware of, but I thought it would just screw you up, so I didn't want to tell you about it.
See? Oh my
All right, chat. I'm not biting. I'm not biting, chat.
Just okay.
I know. Look.
When will you tell us the fifth suit? Do we have? You got
Well,
like a half an hour or something?
I want Misha to get back to the table, by the way, who actually, because he heard the commentary on delay, heard me say that his money had gone out onto Redondo Beach Boulevard, and he went after it. He's come back. I don't know if he's empty-handed or not.
Checked all around. Jack for a couple of the boys there. The 5 is going to play right now.
Give me anything to see him have queen deuce.
Armenian Mike. I mean, there he is.
That would be
I haven't seen his visage for a while. Wow. Look at that.
Jack deuce.
The 5 will still play, right?
My 5 plays?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The 5 plays. Queens and jacks with the 5.
Yeah.
Irrelevant deuce.
Good no bet.
But.
Almost ready to buy him on your run with the queen 5.
Yeah, queen 5. Oh, wow. Wow, that's not fair.
So one thing I'd mentioned this week, and I'm really happy, my favorite poker player of all time won a bracelet this year in the online.
Your favorite poker player of all time
I think he is my favorite
won an online
poker
bracelet?
player for a lot of reasons. Eric Seidel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he won his 9th bracelet, and I don't think you ever told me he's your favorite.
No,
poker player.
I was trying to think. People ask me that, and they ask you that a lot.
Yeah.
And I liked a lot of the Chris Mormon is terrific. I love the Brit guys, and Mormon is so powerful and a nice guy as well. But Eric, man, he went so many years without a bracelet. In between the 2 bracelets.
Yeah. This would have been 14 or 15 years.
And in that time,
bracelet.
he might have been suffering a little bit, but I think he won like $30 million between him during his bracelet drought, as it were.
Yeah, he plays high rollers, and he
does that a lot.
seems to have adjusted his game over different generations and different eras.
He said he was like a fish out of water playing the online poker when he ran deep, and he managed to get it done.
Well, maybe because of age, maybe because of the time between bracelets. I was somewhat surprised, but he said this was his favorite bracelet. And this was online. So again, he would have been a fish out of water online. It's been 14 years since he won. He's had to survive so many changes that come. He's just generally plays no limit hold'em. And yeah, you got to give him credit. He once was best known as the foil for Johnny Chan in Rounders from that final table and from that heads up, where he just looked like he was a fish. But that's 33 years ago. Yeah, 33 years ago.
It was 98.
88.
Well, no.
Rounders was 98.
I'm thinking about Rounders.
So Rounders was 98. That was a hand from 10 years earlier.
Right.
And 33 years later, you know how many different styles have come and gone in No Limit?
Yeah.
And he's still kicking around in pretty good shape.
Huh? Smart cookie. Mentored Maria Kornikova.
Yeah.
She won an event under his tutelage. Just less than a year after she learned that the deck had 5 suits.
Very good use there. That's not only a nice callback, but that's accurate. The deck has 5 suits, and with his coaching, she mastered all 5.
Look at that turn, like me.
I'm reading her first book about the Sherlock Holmes. Think Like Sherlock Holmes is basically the book it was before she wrote the poker book, but it has so much to do with the poker mind that it's amazing, and it's no surprise that she fell into poker after that.
Well, it's no surprise. Well, it'll surprise you right now. Both are pretty interesting books, and she goes into the poker mind pretty well. And it should be no surprise to you that I ghost wrote both books.
Oh wow! You turned the King of Hearts there. Oh wow!
And
gave me a straight
you're
flush.
adding that to the 5 suit riff
wow.
you're doing. He's really piling on here, Chad.
He had queen's full, yeah?
So what am I?
Wait,
that's what I am.
What happened? Oh shit, my
He would have
bad.
got slaughtered.
Yeah, he would have got slaughtered. He had queen's full, yeah?
Yeah. He would have got slaughtered. And I wanted to, but he 3-bet pre.
Yeah.
I was on the button, and I run good against Gal, and I'm like.
What was it, King 9 of hearts?
Jack 9.
Jack 9, you said, yeah. Wow, sicko.
Queen, 10 of hearts.
Oh my God!
Right?
Come on, it's you. I didn't make
Gerry.
We don't hear from Israeli Ron with the ace-king in the small blind, so he has under-repped his hand. and he now has them in bad shape.
Instead, I just decided
Club draw for
Instead,
Armenian
you
Mike.
just called it all up there. I said jack.
Israeli Ron flying under the radar.
That was hard. That was one of my worst.
And
sessions.
Ronnie takes a stab at 240.
A lot of yeah, it just was. I played really
And
bad,
just a
and then I
call.
called off that.
Israeli Ron.
So we got Israeli Ron, we got Armenian Mike. You know, remember Miami John when he decided to become Miami John? Got absolutely no ties to Miami. Do you believe Armenian Mike has ties to Armenia?
No.
So you do believe he was born
That's true, but still, there's just
outside of Armenia?
Yeah, I do.
Even, you know, I know better than that.
It's like
Interesting.
me with Queens against Andy. I was like convinced he was on a draw. I mean,
Well, I can't go out there right now, just because of some things I said about him earlier. Can you go out? And ask Mike?
No, because I get mistaken for you so much, he might come after me anyway.
Take one for the team.
There's the club flush for Armenian Mike. And Israeli Ron did. I don't know if he ever got to show his hand. Did he show it?
They were waiting for the bluff. I disappointed.
You tried, Ronnie.
Straddle or third blind or whatever.
So, what is your favorite part about the main event? I know you love. I know you love to write. I know that you tolerate the announcing, but you would like to have that creative output as well, outlet. And but I also know you love walking the room. Just if you could do one of the things you do going forward at the main event, what would you do at the main event?
Well, it's weird because I'm, as you probably know, Lon, because you've been around me for whatever now, 18 years, 17, 18 years. I'm not a people person.
We're back to team.
All right, so and you like to understate things.
Back to regular ribeyes and strips.
Okay, so you start with that, and I generally don't like, you know, I was always like say I love dealing with children and dogs, but adults, I can just be by myself forever. So it's kind of odd that the thing that I've enjoyed at the main event over the years is ending up going there on the early days and wandering the room and meeting different people and talking with them. And then I've augmented that in past years with the Lucky Starbursts. But that's the thing I would miss the most. And it actually wears me out now. My back and knees, just walking around, as you know, for an hour or two, we get exhausted. But the oddest thing is that generally I don't talk to people outside of a poker room. Like at a poker table, I'm very talkative, but in real life, I like to be by myself. So it's an odd thing that at the main event, I like meeting these people who love coming to the main event for the first time, and it's just such a thrill for them.
Does it help that part of it is the feedback you get from them and the energy and the happiness and the thrill that you give them? Does that help the whole?
Yeah, it does. And the feedback, I mean, they are so thrilled to be there.
Yeah. Oh, that environment is amazing.
And so it's, it's like, if you're a baseball fan, it's like walking into Yankee Stadium or something. It's just, they go there. It's it's the only time they're going to get there. And then if you talk with them and you become friendly with them and you just take their name, then you follow them for a while. And of course, it always ends badly because everyone dies in the end. But yeah, I love then following them. It gives me an emotional investment over a few people over the next few days.
And we need that too. Otherwise, it's just people playing poker. I mean, we're not necessarily rooting for them, but we know them, and you give us their stories when you find out their stories. And I've always said the more you know about something, the more you will enjoy knowing about something, and you want to know more about it and learn about it. And it gives you meaning as well and gives you enrichment. And great answer. I love that.
And I don't want to steal your thunder, but I know, and it gives me joy to watch you, Lon. I mean, his favorite, the joy he gets and then I get from watching Lon make his lunch or dinner order at the main event daily, it's just incredible. I mean, it's just, I want to hug him every time. It makes me feel good.
Why did I know you were going there? Eli trips. Oh, yeah, the boat. He boated.
Yeah, sir.
And speaking of Antonio and 7-9, his favorite hand.
Oh, that's right.
Doesn't even have to be suited.
And it has a name too.
The Persian Carpet Ride.
The Persian Carpet Ride.
Of course, Antonio from Iran originally, and his family moved to the Bay Area Played down in the San Jose area, cut his teeth down there. Garden City and then Bay 101. That was my first time I ever played live poker, was at Garden City in San Jose.
9-7.
That's still there, right?
No, they took it down, and it kind of became the Matrix.
Oh, okay.
Right next to Bay 101 now. Funny thing is that they tried to do a lot of things kind of under the radar, the owners there. Aces for Armenian Mike after a couple of very playable hands. Tell you about the interesting San Jose poker law. If you don't know it, it's a very, I think it's still in effect, but a strange San Jose poker law. We'll get to it in a moment. Ronnie with ace queen.
Oh, you're teasing it? I got to wait till like the end of the hand for the...
I want to interrupt. This is a nice hand.
I know, but now I'm really interested about the interesting, unusual, quirky San Jose poker law.
Boy, Ronnie. Lucky he didn't have ace-king there. Well, we checked all around. Oh, and I'm sorry. Checked to running. My bad.
Let's go to 8. 9? Yeah.
Oh, maybe I just knew. Oh. Now Ronnie in trouble.
Yeah, again, with the slow play from Armenian Mike, no reason Ronnie wouldn't think he has the best of it right now with a pair of queens top kicker.
That's a 1K chip, at least one, maybe two of them. 21?
The game usually keeps going, though.
It's a sizable bet, 3/4 pot. And Armenian Mike's got him where he wants him.
Wasted no time reaching for his chips.
Well, this still might be
I know,
synchronized chip swimming.
No, just in this white.
Nope. Direct and to the point. I'm calling you. I'm looking at you.
Ronnie looks a bit worried, and he should be. Third club on the end doesn't matter. Deuce on the end doesn't matter. Quick 2,000.
And
3,000.
Mike knows he can't get raised here. He's got the ace of clubs. So he puts out that, I don't know what to call it, bet, but he's just not going to get raised.
Just under half.
And it's about the right amount, I think, to get Ronnie to seriously consider a call here.
Ronnie. Pretty much the top earner. I don't know what the updated numbers are, but he might drop a notch here with this call.
I was honestly done with it. I was going to check it down with you after she made the blunder. It wasn't actually so bad.
I wish that thing never happened.
I thought you knew I was strong when I said call.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
I did. And then he asked me if I had to sell. I was like,
That's a call in progress with a balk.
Doesn't make sense because, again, he slow played the aces. So we had the check. Then
I think we got the same hand.
The check call on the turn, and now he leads out on the river.
It's a bad sign for Ronnie, if you're a Ronnie fan.
Backdoor.
Well done by Armenian Mike to this point.
Nah, you would have raised there. Check call. It's called.
I don't know all of the relationships down here, but I know there's some players you hate to give your chips to.
Check the ace king coming out. I have this is in the pot. 2,000. 3 times 9. 27.
It feels fishy. A lot of times it's fishy.
I know, it does feel fishy.
And it's out of the ordinary. I mean, Armenian Mike was playing in a different lane that time than he usually plays. He just wants to see it.
Ace king good.
Nope.
Ooh. Nice hand.
Tough one. Well played, Armenian Mike.
Yeah, he got the maximum out of that because he got the turn bet and then he got the river call. The turn bet from Ronnie, the river call.
He checked the turn.
Oh, look at that.
Really?
Call. I thought he had ace queen at best.
So then he checked.
I mean, I thought he had
flop.
Ace queen is what I put him on. I put him on the same hand. Ace queen.
And because of the pre-flop raise, that's why Ronnie was putting him on a big ace, like an ace queen and ace king.
I didn't think he had ace king.
But he's still curious enough to call.
I didn't see it.
All right. Glad you're here. Live from Los Angeles. Pot Limit Omaha. We're going to play above the rim Monday. Gilbert Arenas is going to be here.
Agent 0. Agent 00. He was agent something.
They have special chairs for the tall guys? But
no, okay. Yeah. The angles on TV are kind of weird. Gilbert Arenas on like 5'4", 5'5".
Okay, so it'll fit fine
yeah,
here.
they always shown it from a court level.
Ronnie drops down to almost even for the night.
Yeah.
Armenian Mike, top dog. Misha is not playing those chips because he actually, those are fake chips just to make it pretend he's in the game. He took his whole bankroll and went over and put it on Dallas, from what I understand.
He's running good.
So anyway, what do we got? 9-8, 2-10, 6-5. So, all right, San Jose. When they built the Matrix, they built a hotel, and they had the gaming at the bottom, but they had the view up top. They had glass door. They were going to do a high roller top floor of the hotel. San Jose police said that's 2 different gaming licenses. You can't do that on the top floor. So they said, okay, we'll do the bottom. So now they got this hotel, and they'll just make penthouses or something like that, and you can play poker and everything in Matrix. But San Jose has a law. You cannot play more than, I think it's 23 or 22 hours of gaming at a stretch. They don't want the humans being there.
Okay, so the places cannot be open.
No, they can be open. But an individual gambler. Yeah, you cannot gamble for longer than like 23 hours straight.
They have that in the books?
Maybe it was a trade-off. It was a city council thing. I haven't been there for a few years, so it's possible it's gone. But at this point, that's what it was. And that's what the hang-up was. Now, Matrix has a hotel. Gambling guests that come to play at Matrix are on-site gambling, and San Jose police deem when they go to their hotel room in the building, they're still on the gambling city limits, as it were, and so the hotel is not couldn't be used.
What the heck is that?
And again, the caveat is I haven't lived down there for a few years, so I don't know if it's changed. But yeah, that was the problem.
Well, again, neither thing you told me makes any. I mean, the first fantasy makes sense if they're trying to, like hedge their bet on bringing in gaming, and we don't want people problem gamblers playing 30 hours, 40 hours in a row or something. But still, the fact that they could say you can't play more than X amount of hours in a row.
Oh, that was on the wall at day 101.
That shocks me, but I can see that part.
There knows.
But this other part.
You're still on gaming premises.
So it still counts that you are essentially
on the premises.
That's
yeah, that's pretty tight. I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
This is why I shoot dice in the alley behind a Super 8. Okay, Super 8's cheap. You can go all long as you want.
Can you give me a 5 back? Thank you.
Misha won the small last pot. Misha's been winning small pots when he does win.
So can I ask you another question? So when you go into those...
You just did.
Oh, never mind. There's no more then.
Sure, go ahead.
So when a player goes in to play anyway, they are somehow tracked, that there's knowledge if they're there for 24 hours or whatever? Or
that
when they reach the 20 hour
slippery wicket in the wedge.
Okay.
But somehow when you swipe your card, I guess, maybe they know when you started,
440.
Well, we got 3 good-looking hands here.
We do. A 4 is coming, by the way.
Did you say the 4 is coming?
Mm-hmm.
What did I teach you about pocket 4s recently?
They're good to hunt for the set mining.
No, nothing to do with set mining. You have such a bad memory.
Oh, 4.
And they're gone now.
Yeah.
And the reason that they shouldn't be gone is when I have pocket 4s, I play them like they're pocket 5s.
Oh, pocket 5s, right. Sorry, you mentioned that.
Okay, and it changes everything. Trust me.
If you play the pocket 4s like pocket 5s. Okay. You should have played them like pocket 6s.
Okay, I wish that was the case, but he's gone anyway.
Yeah.
400.
But remember that out there. Think of your pocket 4s as pocket 5s, and it will change.
It'll change everything.
It might change your whole night. It's going to change that hand. This isn't GTO.
Now the club's good for Patrick. The 10s were good for Patrick. One of the smaller pots of the night. And the clubs are going to keep Nick from betting here unless he wants to bluff the club, and he does. 14? This was the position that Nick was put in by Eli earlier tonight. Nick just had the 9 of hearts at that point and made the call and won the pot. Patrick can do the same.
Yeah, and Patrick knows Nick's certainly capable of bluffing in this spot. Oh, he's looking again. That's usually I'm going to get rid of him. But he's got the 10 of clubs.
He's got the 10 of clubs. He's got
to
getting
rid of it.
The queen's already out there.
It's almost feels like a nit roll. I think he's calling with the 10s.
Almost sure you have the ace.
Crying call. Crying call for Patrick.
Well, he does have the ace, but not the ace of clubs. So I understand why he's thinking about it.
1, 2, 3 hands.
The chips are in hand, and that's 70% of the action you need to do.
That's interesting. You believe that's 70% of the action to get the chips into the
it's a lot
to move forward?
Think about the muscular use and to put them in the hand. There it is. 10 high. Good call, Patrick. Nick gets
I knew
nicked.
you had an ace. It's just a question, did you have the ace of clubs?
Well, the odds are in your favor. I miss Nick's post-mortem beat himself up business when he bluffs and loses. I kind of like it.
A quiet poker player is a losing poker player unless you've got a bet with your son.
Apparently, he is still ahead in that bet.
Yeah.
We would have heard otherwise. Maybe it has to be the whole live stream, the whole 5 hours Cowboy John cannot speak.
This is mine.
Again, first time here. Happy to be here. I'm Lon McEachern. He's Norman Chat. Do they keep playing after the stream? At other places, they would keep playing when the stream's done, the guys. Do they move it to another table and keep the game live if they want? Or it's their option, right? They could keep playing.
I do not think they keep playing. And the times I've walked out of here, obviously an hour after they're done, they're done.
Okay.
They're doing something with the deck, heads up. But yeah, I don't know that answer.
Okay.
I was gonna raise you pre too.
I know you might be playing as you know.
I would have re-raised you.
The unmentionable one likes to play before and after the live streams. And we are here again, once again, on David Tuckman Free Week. No David Tuckman all week long. You might want to play afterwards. You might want to play afterwards.
Yeah.
I sometimes.
I'm glad I brought it up.
Yeah, I didn't mean it that way.
Jimmy in the chat said they sometimes keep playing. I don't know for how long.
I don't know.
Obviously.
But
Me too.
yeah, sometimes when I come to work with you at the World Series or wherever we might be, if we're guests somewhere or something like that, and I'm just going to go and visit, I will purposely not put any bankroll in my wallet.
I have like the
just to
third
keep
best.
me.
That's a discipline thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And then you don't mind paying the ATM fees when you have to pull out money because all of a sudden you sign up black. You don't have that much discipline.
I did not expect to see a 10.
PM CO5, since you wrote about me in the chat, I'll answer you. No more martial arts. I did kickboxing for a long time. Did the first legal mixed martial arts show in California, which is at the Shark Tank in San Jose. under Scott Coker, who's now running Bellator now. But we were partners for a long time. Not partners, but we worked together on. His first kickboxing show on ESPN was my first kickboxing show on ESPN, and so we did shows for many, many years. Kevin Cusick producing those. And kickboxing, I think, still to this day is the best form of mixed martial arts fighting, but just not happening anymore. MMA took over. I did a kickboxing show in Tokyo Dome. 65,000 seats at Tokyo Dome, sold out in under half an hour for a kickboxing show.
Those are the days.
It was wonderful.
So, by the way, Lon Surf Snowboard 3 wants to know what's the one thing very few people know about you. What's the one thing very few people know about you? If you want to take a shot at that. I know you know very few things about yourself, so it's gonna be you have to think about it for a while.
I don't really go to therapy. I don't know anything about myself. I don't think about that. Patrick's going to win it.
Nice, Mark.
The flush.
What the fuck was that?
It was the winning hand.
Who do you want to bet for you?
I thought you were going to bet, Ron. So for sure you were going to bet. Obviously. Or I wouldn't have. I was going to check. I was going to check raise and.
What?
Mark felt it, man. Mark wanted to.
I could have had ace deuce.
Too smart, dude. I know you wanted to. I'm like, I think Ryan's going to bet, and if he checks, for sure Mark's going to bet.
Almost. I was going to bet.
And if I bet, you guys are going to fold.
Yep. Very quick.
Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I can't think of any secrets. I'm a woodworker. I built a huge pergola in my backyard.
Well, people wouldn't know that you built it yourself.
Yeah.
And it was what's it called again?
Pergola.
That's like a gazebo?
No, it's a pergola.
And is it like a gazebo?
Some people confuse it for a gazebo.
Yeah, I don't know a pergola. So what's a pergola?
Pergola is more open-aired without a solid top, which I would put a gazebo with more of a solid top, like you would get married under once, 2, 3 times at a golf course or something like that. Pergola is more open air, but it's big. It's the front beam is like 17 feet long. It's 4 by 10. I built that all by myself. Had winches and okay, so the winches were there. They helped, but little pulleys to pull up the beams all around. It was quite a project.
Okay, so I can make 2 comments on that. One, you just told us something we didn't know about yourself, which is that you do woodworking and you build a pergola.
Okay.
The second thing, which isn't, I don't think is positive for you, is I hate it. Like a few times in my life, you're like walking down the street, a city street, you're on the sidewalk, and you're minding your own business, and a car just hops the curb and just plows into you. And it makes no sense. You're just walking down the street, maybe having a coffee, and when the car comes off the street, plows the curb, and hits you, you never expect it. So I don't understand why in the middle of your pergola story, I heard something about, you got married once, twice, 3 times. You threw in some cheap shot against me, and I'm not dealing in personal issues
Why
tonight.
would you take that personal?
I'm not dealing in personal issues tonight. I'm not dealing in personal issues tonight. I'm not dealing in personal issues tonight.
By the way, I told you something about Norman, because I thought it just reminded me of you walking down the street, minding your own business, and this actually happened. And you have a common phrase you use. We were happened to be working in Manhattan at the time, you and I, but it was a day off, and we're walking around, and my wife and I run into you, but you didn't see me. You didn't expect to see her, and she said, "Hey, Norman," and you snapped. You snapped with your response. You remember response you used to have for people who just kind of, "What do I owe you money?"
Oh, what do I owe you money? That's right. That's I've used that 100 times. I forgot about that.
But yeah, just one of those points where you don't expect somebody out of context, that it's like, what? You don't. It took a minute for you to recognize who it was. What are you, money?
Oh my, you guys.
How high do you go?
I wouldn't lie to you.
Oh,
Thank you, Nick.
I play
Best hand one. This is unusual, but best hand one.
maybe a 100, 200. But you know, 50, 100 game usually goes 100, 200.
Yeah, it gets bigger.
Pretty civil tonight at the table, you know?
Pretty civil. Not a lot of big action either.
No.
So they've been pretty sedate with their play.
Did I know? I think it was Cowboy John. He was unwrapping a Ricola. I'm wondering, since Misha lost his stack. I don't know. It seems like there might be some gummies involved or something. This has been totally persona non grata here. I do not Ramblex. I don't owe anybody money.
All day long, every day.
Oh, I do, actually, but this is 30 years ago.
Oh, really?
I'm hoping
The other thing was, you had
Way
just-
more than what the game
The other
plays,
reason
you
that
know?
made me think is you had
Put
just
on
said
to the
a bunch of
matters at
things
hand.
like dumb bluffs, man.
I know. I just felt like it's I got some fucking...
And I'm like, is Nick really bluffing into
And the 3-bet from Israeli Ron with the pocket aces.
Weird bluff tick tonight again.
You hung out with Chris all night last night.
You what?
You hung out with Chris all night last night. I mean,
Yeah.
Have we seen a lot of pocket
Something like
aces,
that.
do you think?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen several. We've seen a
Yeah.
higher number than the
oh yeah.
whatever the normal
Did you want
is
to bet
supposed to
on
be.
you want to bet on whether it's real or not?
How do we find out?
And
So
we
what
got,
are the suits again? I forget. I haven't done poker in a while. What are the suits?
Do you want all 5 suits?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm going to give you 3 of them and see if you can get the other 2.
No.
Hearts, diamonds, spades. The other 2
You
are a
only
little tricky.
said now. You could have gone to the flop. There are clubs out there. You didn't have to forget the clubs just because they're. You went
Oh,
with hearts.
clubs, you got the 4th suit.
Yeah.
Then you got 4 of the 5 suits. And I will say this.
Lawsuit?
This is very unusual. You talked earlier about how few aces we were seeing on the flopper in the hands. Tonight, there has been an incredible dearth of this 5th suit. So you're not calling it out a lot. And that's hurting you here.
But
You have big chips?
I've never heard of Bart
This
on
is
the
it.
podcast.
6,000.
No, Ronnie has been on the down escalator since that early,
Oh, yeah.
fast start.
He's
As
in
you
the
mentioned,
red.
he's almost back to even.
I think he's in the red
And now he's in the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, we bought in for 8K. So he started this hand maybe around even. And now it's the down escalator even worse, as he is just crushed here by the set of aces. And that is the last thing he wants to hear.
Why would you not believe Israeli Ron? Again, I don't know the history between these guys or have watched Israeli Ron as much as a lot of people here. Is he a guy that you just have to kind of think he's playing his hand face up?
Tell me I did run into aces again.
I do not know.
Ronnie has the feeling.
Yeah, he's on deck.
I'm sure he's on deck. Who's going to lead?
Not me. I got so many.
Now remember, Israeli Ron, like that other hand that Ron had to figure out, 3-bet pre-flop. So there's a good chance he's got just an ace in his hand. And so just the ace beats him.
Yeah. Good fold.
Aces.
Queen deuce.
Nick, the best part was you thought you had the best
Queen no good?
Huh?
So
Aces. No, queen no good.
The best part was
if I'm sitting at this table and I get my 2 cards dealt and I don't like them, can I ask the dealer to run them twice
People
and
were
I get 2
asking me
more
online,
cards?
You know,
or someone said something about that
I am
bluff. I'm
such
like,
an opponent of run it twice in general. Well, let's just go to the next level and what you just said.
like, I'd love to
You
say,
know?
like, oh,
Let's
yeah,
just go
you
to
know,
the next level and just you get 2 new cards at the
I would
beginning.
bluff in.
All right? You can run it twice on your whole cards.
If I thought that, give me a break. I might as well just fucking stick fucking pencils in my eye.
Folded the second.
Yeah. On the turn.
Oh well, yeah.
I mean, I guess
If you're gonna
I guess
fold,
that's better
if
than.
you're gonna fold the second nuts, it might as well be on the turn.
Yeah, I mean that's true. It might as well be because I guess the board could pair and all that shit.
This is a restraddle. This is a straddle right here for 80 on suit 1. Straddle right here 80.
Well, what is it to me?
Change for him. It's gonna be 60 more if you straddle.
So 60 if I just want to call.
Call the shot on 80.
That's fair.
Israeli run always has the queen deuce.
Sure,
by the
Eli
way.
will raise it, but I'm prepared.
On his arm.
On his arm, for sure. He just said he had it in the last hand against Ronnie, and of course he was lying.
Why would you believe that if somebody's got it tattooed? You know, the odds of that are so long.
No, actually, you think they're long.
They're long.
But I have found out from a very smart guy. So, what's your question here? What's your question on that? What's your question here?
How often would you actually be able to win a hand with queen deuce when you have it tattooed on your arm?
Oh, I didn't think that was your question. I thought you had a different question.
No.
So I'll move on.
Okay. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen.
But I can probably answer that question.
No.
All right. No.
How many times?
Huh?
How many times?
Okay. I'm not going to get into specifics. I can just give you a more general answer.
It felt like.
Flush did
I have a
not
king.
come before.
King's good, sir. I know. I have the world other than the best.
The world on a broken
Straight draw,
string.
flush draw, everything.
Okay,
Nice hand,
so
Nick.
what is your,
Thanks, sir.
in general, answer?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How often could a person with queen deuce tattooed on their arm be expected to win a hand with queen deuce?
Okay. My modified answer to you would be,
Have you seen the movie?
you either do or you don't.
No, never even heard of it.
50%.
It's not saying it's 50%, but
is
it either happens or it doesn't happen. So that is my answer to you. And I learned that from somebody else.
All right, yeah.
And that's going to be my answer for the rest of the summer, by the way, for the rest of the fall.
You know, it's.
All right, so
Anytime this comes up.
It's one of those King Arthur.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, one of those. I like stuff.
So
Okay.
we have a moment to correct the world. Jeff Scott has presented us with something
Yeah,
in
I
the
like
chat
What's that?
that we run into on the subway more than anywhere else when we work in New York. This question is for Norm or Chad. I can't tell you how many times that has happened.
Oh, that's funny.
This is not for you. It's Norman and Long. He prefers Norman. That's something you don't know about him.
I am Norman Chad, along with Lon McEachern, here at fabulous Hustler Casino, 8 miles from the beach. And we are here tonight for another
Do me in, please.
entertaining Hustler Casino Live.
I don't think they want you to mention 8 Mile. That's another casino down the road. 8.5.
I know.
8.5
First of all,
miles, maybe.
I've been corrected before. I thought it was 7.
Try to win with my pair of fives.
I was told it was 8. Now you're telling me that's either 8.5 or I'm not supposed to mention the beach, which is an advantage. If you're only 8 miles from the beach, that's not bad.
Is it 7 miles?
I thought it was 7. I was told it was 8 last time.
Okay, I thought I was right.
Dealer.
Queen.
But we shouldn't mention it.
What? Suited.
we just gave them the biggest commercial they've ever had.
Buy Raven for both of them.
Yeah, that was a horrible river. I was betting.
So are you trying to brand HCL, Hustler Casino Live? Is that the
Hustler
hat?
Casino
You know,
Live.
that's going to be the shirt HCL.
Yeah, they already have baseball caps and T-shirts.
Good HCL.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hustler Casino Live.
They should. And this is a game that theoretically people out there could get into. I mean, it's a public game like any of the games. So obviously there are sign-ups and, you know, it's got to be entertaining, you know. And if you're a new entertaining player, it's like, you know, hey. Tattoos required. So you might want to head over to
where?
Michael's?
Just what I gave, bro.
Where?
Where do you get tattoos?
TJ Maxx?
TJ Maxx.
Yeah, the race is long.
We do something like
And we're just in a race with ourselves.
Absolute joke.
The funny thing is when TJ Maxx started doing tattoos, they took away all the Marshall's business because Marshall's used to do. The reason you go to Marshall's instead of Kohl's is because Marshall's did tattoos, and then TJ Maxx just got better tattoo artists, and Marshall stopped doing tattoos.
Well, I thought the tattoo artists at Marshall's wanted to unionize, and so they just broke the union by just stopping the whole tattoo business.
Well, I don't want to bring up the union thing here because it's a pretty touchy subject around casinos and card rooms, but I still will echo what I said at the beginning. I was surprised to see
G's, big guy.
Nick Vertucci in TJ Maxx getting the tattoo he did yesterday.
You know?
I just thought he'd go to a better place.
Oh, Ronnie, no, you got hat hair.
One-way bet. Somebody else? If you talk, you just give him money, but he doesn't give you anything. Ah, it's a fucking smart bet. Way to go.
You want some action on anything else?
Yeah. Way to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
that
make
was my
more
queen.
bets like
What
that,
happened
bro?
to it?
Yeah.
Armenian Mike up 13-7. Eli's had some good hands.
So then they have to figure out.
How John, where did he lose all that money? When did he lose his stuff?
I'm trying to remember how he's the big loser now. I do not know. I'm trying to remember, again, the VPIP, Eli the most active tonight. Cowboy Jordan more active than he usually is in the middle of the pack.
All right, I love you, son.
Ah, there you go. 2K, but now we lose.
Sorry, bro.
Shit.
Why? Because now I give
He's not gonna shut up. He's gonna give it to him anyways.
He lost 2K.
I wanted to have a big hand and win it.
He's over there like going, yes.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I think the rest of us are good.
Cowboys don't say much, but when they talk, they mean it.
That's why you don't poke the bear.
God damn it.
Burn it right up.
He's going crazy. He wants it in ones.
Right? 200.
He lost the bet.
Well, at least he lost it in style.
Do it too, but like
700.
I know. And he could have done it. I know you could have.
Yeah, it really wasn't hard. There were a couple times I wanted to say, oh shit, like when I turned the best hand or something.
Like the ace queen versus queens and the river and ace on
Like Misha's playing with his own money now.
That was definitely a fuck you. You lucky bastard.
I was like,
So John,
once you
but
survive
question,
that,
what
you're
was
good.
the end? It was a big hand that you talked in that you probably shouldn't have talked in that.
No, it's just my son and I talking. He says, what's it like? And so it's fun. You get to talk with your friends. He goes, well, can you do it without talking to God? I don't know. It's just a friendly little thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I made it halfway.
So Cowboy John's down 13-6 now. I guess.
That's true. That's on the book somewhere.
I don't have an ace. I hope you don't have an ace.
7 or 8 too, if that kind of stuff.
I got something though.
He's a slippery little one.
Bet your draws. They tell you. Bet your
Slippery little
draws.
tomato.
Who tells you bet your
He's a
draws?
slippery little tomato.
I don't know. It was an online lesson.
I'm sure it was.
So the Irish called the girls. What do they call them? Birds. I had a couple of birds.
On the button.
Is that tattoo on his right arm growing? There's more of it, I think. Maybe the shirt just shrinking in the humidity out there.
No, had a couple of birds that were having a few points. The one bird got
I've learned to wear smaller shirts. That's another thing about me, yeah.
Why is that?
I wear extra large shirts just because they were comfortable around the house and everything like that. But then I started looking at pictures of myself in this big shirt, and it looks like that's all of me under a big wide shirt. And
Oh,
it's
well,
just
actually,
not
sometimes, you know, people are trying to hide some girth, do wear a larger
yeah.
shirt, but you're
No
telling me
doubt.
that the too large shirt made you look bigger, wider than you were.
Yeah, I'm tall and I'm thin. And
Yeah, you're in good shape for a man your age.
Yeah.
I would go. I see why you're going to the smaller shirts.
Yeah.
Well, you want to go small as Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
Uh,
You didn't want to go deal the
that
1-2
Warrior
limit.
jersey that he wears is beyond, please.
I told Jared, I said, if you don't start giving me cards, you're gonna have to go rebrush
That
up
shirt's
at the
only
1-2
lucky
limit
for
tonight.
him, not for anybody who sees it. Misha, 8-7 suited.
I remember you saying that, but I don't
Let's go, Misha. Let's get something going.
Diamond.
Nobody called though.
Yeah, no calls.
Yeah, really good. He won the blinds.
Run the blinds.
Saved his job though.
400.
Two buddies in the pot. Ronnie knows that Misha's been under a shell for a while.
Take it down, Charlie.
Yeah, 3 times in a row.
It's a bad flop for most hands.
Including yours?
I wouldn't say that.
Ronnie never rode a horse until he was 12 years old. And then by the time he was 13 or 14, he was a jockey in match races in Louisiana on Sundays.
That's the sick.
He just took to it naturally.
Huh?
Three-way, no speed.
No speed.
And he became one of the best in a hurry.
And everybody's thinking. Everybody else.
Let's bring it up again in another hour.
Everybody else is thinking the same thing too.
Shut up, John. I'll give you $100.
Yeah.
I was asking Ronnie about that, and I'm a bigger guy, so I was never a jockey. Never around horse country. A lot of horse country down here in Southern California.
That's what she said.
Ask him really what's the key
That's what she said.
to being a successful jockey.
Sometimes you just.
He said, it's like riding a horse.
Okay. That's a good start. But for most jockeys, and actually it's the same key in playing No Limit for a lot of players, to be a successful jockey, you generally have to.
Got by 2.
You just got to show no fear in certain spots.
One more. Oh.
It's a tough. It's it's dangerous. No fear, just be aggressive.
A horse weighs a ton sometimes,
No
right?
walks with him.
Wow. And
So,
they're
yeah.
smart, and they're smart. That's the thing. If horses had opposable thumbs,
They'd be ahead of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
but they're big and they're very smart.
500.
If you took away our thumbs, I swear to God, we would be like tsetse flies. We make so many mistakes, especially men. We do so many stupid things.
Wow, lots of spades nobody has.
One pair.
To protect yourself, protect others.
7.
And I don't want to pick on Americans, Lon, but think about the evolution. I mean, spaghetti, pasta's pretty simple. You know, spaghetti's a great food, right? Okay, we turned spaghetti into SpaghettiOs.
Right.
What the heck is that?
And the spades.
To travel.
The river was
we're a
your shot.
mobile
The river was
feast.
your
Yeah,
shot.
I said, well, that's going the wrong way. I know it's more convenient, but spaghetti should become SpaghettiOs.
It's too scary to
Okay? The croissant should not become the croissant sandwich.
Oh. But
I'll do what I can.
what is the donut croissant?
Oh, now we
become.
That's okay. That's not, that might be a little different. That might be a little different.
That's okay.
Okay, that might be a little different. With the cronut?
The
Or whatever?
cronut.
Yeah,
The
that might be a little
cronut.
different. Okay, but generally we're doing the wrong stuff. I'm telling you. Hamburger helper?
Get them right.
No, you need help if you're buying hamburger helper.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I got to get around to.
Yeah. But
is there on there where
I think it should be a rule.
I just wanted to.
No, nay, a law.
Oh, okay. So you went
Hamburger
into-
helper can only be eaten along with top ramen while you're in your college years.
That makes sense for obviously economic purposes, convenience purposes.
So left or right-handed.
Would you put the hamburger helper into the top ramen? Or are you just saying separate?
No, just two
Oh,
different.
okay.
The same. They're in the same basket. Yeah.
My son does working with the few police officers together.
Hey! Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know what Lauren was doing there.
If I can't see your whole cards, you can't see the flop
Sheriff
cards.
sent me back an email.
Your license.
Nobody wants to bet.
And they said my name is not in the system yet. But he said
Eli
they're
picks up
backed
the flush
so-
draw and take a shot, just taking it here.
Patrick's got the jack already.
So he should be calling
I'm
at
hoping
least.
by November 2nd when the course is that I open.
Ronnie looking a little down on the mouth, down in the stack, down in the pocketbook.
Yeah, but
His long shot didn't come through when he needed it. Jack Trey.
One jack wins. A jack and a 3. Got 3 pairs.
So at a local card room, they've got the cards that you have to get in here.
Ronnie.
You know, the House Casino card, and
Right.
you have a stack of them, right? Oh gosh, we got a stack of them every play.
Yep.
So on one of my cards it says Jack Trey. You just won with Jack Trey.
On one of your cards it says Jack Trey, and he just.
It's my name, Jack Trey, and that's what comes up on the board because I was on a live stream final table, and also one of the dealers from the casino was in the game, and he had aces, and I called his pre-flop raise with Jack Trey because it was him, and I beat him with Jack Trey. So, fast forward a couple months, he's never forgotten this.
We do a little beef and broccoli.
I found that out. When I lost my card, go to the front desk to get reprinted by him. He brings it over to my table, throws it down on the table.
Here's your Jack Trey.
Here's Jack Trey.
You little pissant.
Oops, sorry about that.
I don't even need to look.
Eli says I'm getting nearly 5-1 or whatever. Why would I look?
Huh? 10 up against the rail.
Oh, I think that's all me.
We're gonna look.
I'm gonna look now.
Got to be a hand like yours.
How does Israeli Ron still have an overpair to the board after the flop with the 7? That's amazing.
Yeah, and he's actually got... No, he doesn't. I'm sorry. I was going to say something that was going to confuse me and then confuse you.
Please don't.
So I won't confuse anybody.
The button's been very good to
Now I'm confused. What's the 5th suit in the deck?
Well, it does not come to play in this hand.
Puppy dog pose? That's what Brad Garrett says. Puppy dog pose.
That can't be a 5th suit. That's one of the 4 suits.
Okay.
Ace high good.
Israeli Ron's pocket 7s were good. They take it down. Israeli Ron owned a courier service for over 30 years. Loves playing recreationally. He's got a wife, 2 kids, and 3 dogs. And that's about the right ratio.
Why doesn't he, when he wins a pot? Ship it! Be tired of that, aren't you? We're very tired of it. That'll be good.
Why? Okay.
All right. Mentioned tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific, midnight GMT. Garrett and Gall. You like these guys, huh?
They're good.
Yeah?
They're fun to watch. A lot of action with Gall.
5100.
When Andy's playing, it's just the chips fly in that big game. And Garrett, I'm telling you, Garrett is so good. That game is still, what, nearly 24 hours away? He's already up 8,800 in that game. In the tomorrow's game. That's how good Garrett is. Watch him play.
They prepay him. I like that.
Their buddy Sammy.
Oslo Casino Live, newest game in town. Really fun to watch. Good guys.
This is a bomb.
How often do you get women at the table here?
Thebomb.com.
We get them sometimes. Julie Yorn, the producer, plays a lot.
Good.
Here a couple times a week. Always fun to watch.
There's some terrific women's poker groups out there that have really been making a strong push to get more women involved in poker. And we salute them. This is a bomb pot. That's why everyone's in. Dealer change. And everyone is 0% except for Israeli Ron.
My diamond's very, very
Hard to get.
Diamonds are forever.
Yep.
Just burn the 100, right?
Were there no other diamonds in the hole cards? I did
not see another diamond, actually. I think
that's pretty amazing.
This is as good to be over as can be. Except that Cowboy John decided
Call
to
the queen.
In late position.
My diamond's big.
Went for it.
400. I'm just telling you.
Only because you've been nice with me all night.
I'm only going to call.
I'm not going to raise you.
What do you think? I didn't have a diamond.
He wouldn't have called
Clearly,
you.
I was going to call you the queen, except for Ron.
I had queen 5.
Was there a 5 on that?
It's really Ron having a good night. Cowboy John, not so much.
I wouldn't call it 2 raise. I didn't have a diamond.
It's actually a great place to have a diamond.
What happened to Mike?
I would have going to raise
Had
you.
one.
Another bump pot, another bathroom break.
I made some more money.
So I want some honest personal feelings from you. It's nothing personal, but it's just a moment that I'm curious how you felt. We were hanging around with our producer Maury Escandani one time at Aria, where the previously named Ivy's room was, right? The high roller room.
I hate that would happen.
Maury was playing in there, and we walked in to say hi, and Maury said, sit down, Norman, at my stack, and play hands with my chips. And Sean Deeb's in there, I think, Mousa was in there, or something like that. Just go ahead, don't worry, play at my stack. I know you know how to play. How did you feel in that game? Yeah, I know you just played a few, reserve for a little bit.
Yeah, I had to play. In fact, to get me to play,
So 435.
I think they changed the rotation. They're playing a large mix.
Right, they played a different game. Yeah.
So they decided to play Stud 8 or Omaha 8.
Yeah. Your game.
So I wasn't going to feel uncomfortable. Very good players there. Game I would not normally be playing in. They'd be playing, I don't know if they were playing that game 200, 400 or higher.
Big game.
So I'm playing with Maury's money, who's like my boss. I don't want to lose.
Right?
So that made me uncomfortable.
There's a little sweat, right?
Yeah. I did lose.
You did.
I didn't feel good about it.
Queen high. I'm not gonna win.
So yeah, and it was nice to play with them because they're really good players, and
And we know them in a different setting.
In a different setting.
Yeah.
That's that's their home turf, and I'm obviously a fisher donkey walking into there, and they know I'm such a fisher donkey. They changed the game to be my game, so they're still going to beat me. So anyway, but yeah, it was nice to play there for a moment, but I want to lose somebody else's money, even though it was Maury's.
Even though it was Maury's.
I've never won a bet against him. Any prop bet against him. Even if you win, you lose. So you can't beat the guy.
That's true.
But I didn't want to lose money that day, and I lost money in the half hour I played.
So I brought him on for us and accepted the third one and the second one. And go. And
so are you playing World Series events this year? Are you playing? Is there anything in the schedule that you can pop in based on your schedule, or when you're there?
No, not while I'm there, because I'm doing 4 bracelet events in a week.
So it's compacted
in there in mid-October, and I haven't even done a for me schedule yet, and then I'm back, a couple of weeks later for 3 weeks for the main event. So, and I can't get there before because I go down there like 11th or something. So what do we got all in? Okay. So I don't know. I like to play the nightly deep stack. So that's possible.
No, but I didn't know if
World Series
like a seniors event or like a 1500 no limit or 888 or 777.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
This seemed to be fun.
Yeah. I don't have anything set right now.
Okay. World Series begins 3 weeks from now.
Oh yeah.
And the main event is, when did you say it starts?
November 4th, I
November
believe.
4th?
Yep. And there are actually some events they've done in the past going on during and even a couple after the main event. I don't think this main event final table buttons the whole thing.
No, it doesn't. There's several events during the main event. In fact, they're ending with several high rollers, but there's regular events during the main event that people stick around for.
And I know, Norman, you're playing on the second day of the main event, aren't you? It doesn't start September 29.
Oh, you mean the second day of the World Series?
Of the World Series,
yeah,
not the main event.
Speaking of another event I would never enter, 25K event, a new
25K event, but it's not for you. It's not for you. It's for the people. It's for a charity.
Yeah.
It's for backers, of which I am one, and of which you could be a part of as well.
Yeah. So if you want to be, I'm playing the $25,000 horse.
This is true, by the way. We're not having a riff here. This is true.
September 30th, and I'm getting backing. If you want to go to StakeKings.com and sign up for my backing. I'm doing it with a 1.5 markup, and the 0.5.
1.5?
It's not as big as 1.7. How many's got in trouble for? The 0.5 is all to charity. So it's going to the
I do realize it.
Hope for Depression Research Foundation. So when you sign up at StakeKings.com,
I'm not allowed to raise anymore?
No,
you'll say you can go as cheap. Let's say you want to back me for you back me for $100, and then the markup's another 50. So 100 goes to me, goes to my 25K buy-in, and then the $50 goes to the charity. So when I get fully backed, the charity automatically will end up with $12,500, even if I go out in level 1 or 2, which I'm capable of doing. And you have a chance, statistically, Lon, you will have a 15% chance of getting, profiting if I cash. Now that's statistically.
15%. 15% of a 10% chance is not that much.
Okay, so whatever. Statistically, obviously 15% of the field cashes. It's going to be a very strong field. Realistically, my chances are less than 15%, but we got a shot. So yeah, if you want to go and help us for charity, Hope for Depression Research Foundation, just sign up at StakeKings.com. Be one of my backers. We're the people going up against the pros. We're the donkeys going up up against the Stallions, and maybe we'll cash.
Maybe we will. Absolutely. And I'm assuming min cash is double, something like that. I don't know about those mixed games.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I never, they changed it a lot, so I don't know what a min cash is. It's probably, I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, in your face from Racer Nerd, your chances of cashing.
Racer Nerd?
Do or you don't?
Thank you, Racer Nerd. You've been listening. See, he didn't think of that right now. He should have thought of it right now. What are my chances of cashing? I either do or I don't. So actually, it's better than you think. Thank you, Racer Nerd. StakeKings.com. I either cash or I don't. You got a shot.
Jimmy Bluffett had the StakeKings.com website up there. Probably.
Thank you for him.
If it's at a hyperlink or not, you can click right on it, perhaps. But StakeKings.com. Look for Norman Chat.
Thank you.
I am on the Donkey Caravan.
No, I know, but
and if you've never done it,
very often,
it's kind of fun, Yeah. You keep track, and are you going to be using any special track my chips, my stack, anything like that, or will you just be tweeting?
I usually just tweet out, always at every break, and then sometimes in between, during the hands.
I don't be live reporting too. That we'll have you in there once in a while too.
Yeah. So. I just tweeted out what I'm doing, and I don't tweet out hand histories or anything. I just tweet out how badly I'm doing.
It's confusing with all 5 suits because sometimes the keyboard doesn't have that 5th suit. Does it? Does it?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have.
I guess you're right. It was a tell.
A laptop, which is not publicly available, made by Elon Musk.
Is it the AOL.com laptop they put out for a while?
That's wrong. I don't know why you feel the necessary after the Uriel personal attack on me. Yes, I'm still on AOL. So what's the big deal? It's America Online. I keep thinking America first. America's in right now. So why am I being criticized for being on America Online?
I could have bet both of them.
Did I just speak factually or not? Why was I criticizing you?
If it was 40,
Ronnie's back in the game. He's above the Mendoza line.
Yes, he's gone back into the black.
What do you look like?
Charlie. Sneaky Charlie. Charlie, don't be sneaky. Don't be sneaky, Charlie.
Early 30s?
33.
He's the youngest. Oh, you're the youngest. Yeah, by 4.
Now the two youngsters talking to each other right now, and Mark Goon on the left, who's one of the HCL broadcasters from time to time. He's got a pretty good Twitter account. It's fun to follow him. Just last week he tweeted this short anecdote that he was playing with a whale who was in the midst of a 36-hour session, obviously not in San Jose.
Not in San Jose.
And he was in the hand together with the whale, and the whale told Mark that if he called him, he was going to spray dry shampoo on his head. And Mark then
on whose head? On
Mark's head.
Oh, okay.
And Mark told the whale that if he shampooed his head, that Mark would kiss the whale on the mouth. Anyway, Mark ended up calling, and the whale sprayed his head, and Mark kissed him. That's a different type of poker game.
I'm such a nice guy.
So, Mark is wearing the mask for a different reason.
3-4 weeks in, all these young brothers are hanging around me.
But yeah, Mark was a very entertaining, he's a smart guy, he's an entertaining guy. His Twitter account is a pretty good follow.
Can you Venmo me for gas?
All right, I know you guys are singing that in your head, but we're not going to do it.
This today,
Chop
but I don't even know.
Oh no, because you got to pay the
followed me
the copyright trademark.
Yeah, we got it.
We don't do
Speaking of that, I almost got into town last Friday in time to see Stapes do his stand-up thing, but we had to work early next Saturday, the following Saturday morning. Have you seen him? Stapes do stand-up?
You're getting hustled here, right?
Live once in not a regular stand-up setting, like it was a poker setting.
Yeah, when they all came on, and Jamie, I think, did something the same night.
And I've seen clips of Stapes. I've never seen his set. He's been doing different sets here in town over the last couple of months. I've been unable to get it.
Yeah, he did one last Friday night.
The movie that he was a poker consultant for, The Card Counter, comes out.
And then in the next thing she says,
this week.
I got a very good review from someone. It wasn't like New York Times or anything like that. But yeah,
I'm like, what? What is a game card? She said, you don't know what it is? I have no idea. And then she says, I said, Oh, she said a game card is, and she sent me one what it looks like from Walmart, like a $100 game card, what that looks like, right? So I said, so well, let me ask you. I said, I don't understand this. You're really busy today. You said working. You're a model, and you're asking me for a game card. I asked her. I'm like, fine. What the fuck? She's like, I got bills up. I need. Oh my gosh. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is how they operate, these bros?
The joke was better.
Yeah.
We missed the setup.
Yeah, I know.
It was a story. So we apologize to the viewers. We apologize to Ronnie. He's a great storyteller.
Oh. I don't mind paying. I've been paying all my life.
How can I win with $400 bet? Here, give it to him.
Give it to the
Two
kids.
pair.
For the kids!
Nice.
Nick, light the fuse.
Yeah, I figured the river got me. Nice man. Yeah, it got me. I was done.
Hey,
It didn't matter. You had me in it.
you like my check on the flop? No, huh?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Not
It's
good.
like way up here kind of layers.
That was double reverse. That was a 1.5 reverse.
Well, again, even though I love when Nick blows himself up after a hand, if
like my
I
call in
can't
the
coach
river?
anybody in poker. But if I were coaching Nick, I would
Put
simply
those
tell
words together. Go ahead.
Okay, I would just tell Nick, and it's not as simple as Ronnie said. What does it take to be a jockey? You got to be able to ride a horse. I would simply tell Nick to not call as often on the river.
That's your coaching.
That's all.
It would probably save him $10K a
It's
night.
got to save him money. I mean, that's got to make his game at least 5% better. Don't call as much on the river.
Sometimes. You want to know the truth?
What main event winner got the luckiest? I think we know. I think we know that right off the bat.
Boy, doesn't that look good?
I know your call
What
is
main event
anything.
winner got the luckiest?
That's the luckiest, yeah. I mean, that's a layup. I mean, it doesn't have to be at the final table all the way through.
You need a little bit of action. Good.
But Antonio never won the main event.
That's a good point, too.
Anyway, got the luckiest. And this should be a layup for me, a no-brainer. Obviously, if it's a layup and a no-brainer, first of all, it's during the moneymaker
13
years.
Yeah, I'm thinking Gerry Yang.
You know,
I'm not putting him down.
No. He actually, I've actually told people, and I do put him down without meaning to, that, of the players we've seen win the main event, he might have had the least skills.
Meanwhile, Ronnie flops the joint. Go ahead.
Oh wow, Ronnie back on the up escalator. And with middle pair, Eli obviously was going to stick around, so Ronnie could make a little more money here.
Check.
Yeah,
What's the game tomorrow?
So yeah, I thought Gerry Yang, I don't know if he got the luckiest in different hands, but I did think he might have been the least skilled main event champion of the last 15, 18 years that we watched.
the game we want to keep it usually eight-handed.
All right.
Now speaking of that,
I really like it when you come.
most people know most of the main event champions since the Moneymaker years because it's all been on TV. So most of them people know off the top of their head. Not all.
I've seen most of them.
Yeah. So, and before that, we have some iconic, and
Who's Marley?
the straight is going to hold up here for Ronnie, but he was in no danger going into the river.
Good poker player.
Yeah.
We know the iconic other guys, the Johnny Chans, the Stu Ungers, the Phil Hellmuths, the Doyle Brunsons. But just before the Moneymaker years, and even those guys we kind of know. We had Jesus in 2000,
Mortensen.
and then Mortensen, and then Varconi. There's a dead period where most people, it's almost like when Saturday Night Live has those bad years that nobody can remember the cast members.
One show that wasn't even televised. One main event wasn't televised.
And one main event wasn't televised.
Right, yeah.
But the early 90s, and I'll ask people out there, give me the first 5 years of the 90s, because in the second half of the 90s, you had Stu Unger won. Again, you had a couple of more notable guys in the second half of the 90s. Dan Harrington.
95?
In 95. So 90 through 94, it's like the dead zone. Where I guarantee you, off the top of their head, people could not name 3 or 4 of those 5 main event champions.
Do you think it's even to the point of, and I'll let you get on with your thing, but where if you even gave them 3 names and one of them was a main event champion, that they couldn't pick
They
out?
might not know, because 3 of them are the least the least known main event champions probably ever. And yet, so those are the.
Let's go over it. Okay.
You want to go over them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to quiz me? No, because I know all the names. So.
Well, you're not going to get to know all the names.
I don't know off the top of my head, but if you name them, I would say,
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And one of the one I had in mind was somebody who just died. So recently, last year.
Okay.
Noel Furlong, I think.
But he's actually, he won it in '99. He won it the year before Jesus.
Okay.
So yeah, 1990.
Okay.
And you got the call from Eli on the river here. So Ronnie now.
What is he like? What?
Ronnie.
Oh, he had the 9, and he didn't put him on nothing else.
Yeah, it could have been a bluff there, and it was either everything or nothing, and he had everything. And now Ronnie way back into the black.
What?
This might be his high point of the night.
I understand. It is. He had 17 when he led the pack a little while ago.
Thank you, sir.
And now he should. I'm going to change the name of poker term turtle.
Yeah.
You know when you turtle,
and
just
kind
kind
anything
to
smaller,
Misha.
you gotta
I'm
go
just going to
all
call
in.
it. Don't Misha.
Don't Misha.
I bet 2,000, 3,000. I don't get a call. I might not get a call.
Okay. I think Misha's seems like a people-loving person.
He is.
Like I don't want to go out there and talk to Armenian Mike after I said something that might bother him. But you might turn Misha into a killer if he hears you go out there now. See what he does to your arm because he works out a lot.
He does. All right, go ahead.
All right. 1990. A Mansour Matloubi. Okay. I don't think.
I worked with him actually at a sit and go. It was called sit and go because it was a poker playing deli. You could sit and take it, or you could leave it. But
that is the most singular, absurd thing I've ever heard you say.
Okay. That's a tall. That's
the sit and go puts you in a hole, and then a poker playing deli.
Yeah.
That's tougher.
Okay.
All right. 1990 is Matloubi. 1991. Brad Doherty.
What is his claim to fame? There's a claim to fame for each of these guys. Huh?
Again, he's.
And I could be totally wrong. Yeah. Just like one little nugget.
I forgot what his claim to fame is. He's got an accent. And he's got the same name as a basketball player from years later, Brad Doherty, but it's a different Brad Doherty. So yeah, those are two guys you're not going to remember. 1992, Hamid Dasmalchi. Dasmalchi.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are three that nobody could ever name.
You're exactly right.
Was
he an amateur?
Huh?
Was he an amateur? Do you know Dasmalchi?
Yeah, I don't remember. I think he was a businessman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was a businessman. 1993, and again, it hurts these guys for the U.S. audience because those are all non-U.S. born people, so people aren't going to think of them. 1993, we go to U.S. born, the gentleman farmer, Jim Bechtel.
Jim Bechtel now lives in Arizona. Always comes up and plays a couple of events.
Very soft-spoken. And then the best known of the five, and just because he's infamous, not famous, at this point, 1994, Russ Hamilton.
Russ Hamilton.
So that's
picture came down, right?
Huh?
The poster came down, didn't it? Eventually,
it did, and it was weird when he won that year. He had a quote I might even have here.
This was a bomb pot, by the way, so that's why there's $3,000 in there. And
I thought you got something.
I hope to mention this again during our main event coverage. When Russ Hamilton won that year, afterwards he said, when we got down to 3 players and then 2 players, it was never about the money. There was only one thing that mattered. Having my picture up on that wall and winning the bracelet. They can take the money, they can take the silver, because they gave away silver that year based on your weight, believe it or not. But they can never take that picture off the wall.
Set, right?
What are the chances?
How ironic. That's funny.
Wow. They took the picture off the wall.
They did take the picture off, yeah.
So.
You're always so careful, so cautious. You're the only guy I can call.
Ronnie with the hand that he thinks is a straight flush draw.
You're the only guy I can call. A set, yeah, I know you got a set. Of course, 100% you got a set. 100% you got a set.
Trying to goad him into it.
I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it.
So he wasn't bluffing.
Of course he's.
He definitely was not bluffing.
No, he's got a set. At worst, he's got 2 pair, 10 jack. But I'd like to bet he has a set of 10s.
More chips you would lose.
He does not know how good his fold was.
I've never seen him go all in.
Yeah, as it turns out, but he's putting them on the wrong hands.
Yeah.
I don't have either pair. You can watch it. He's believed.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can bet
John had it 5,000.
Wow. Okay.
So I think Armenian just told him the truth. I think he said I did not have a pair.
Great bet. I mean, I can't call it.
So why does Armenian
I'm glad
Mike
he didn't
tonight,
check and then
do you
do it
think,
because I was going to
have the
fire
biggest
another 2,000 for
win
sure.
rate? I haven't seen. I mean, is there a factor
Yeah, he
of
lost money.
damn, I want to beat this guy, and
Definitely.
he's going to get more action that way?
Then
Is
I might
there?
call-
You
then I
think
might
there's a
have to call.
factor, and not just him, but in
don't
general?
know.
More than
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, in general, Armenian Mike is
2,000
tilting to the rest of the table for several reasons where he plays. But yeah, I don't know.
Probably.
I don't have that knowledge.
Yeah.
At best, you're 3-1.
Yeah.
Run Humo, ace high, I go all in all the time.
Interesting how Ronnie.
Never.
I don't know. It's imperceptible maybe, but he sits a little higher now. I mean, when he was down to 5K, you know, he just
Human
looks
nature.
smaller.
Yeah.
You know.
I think you might be right.
Oh, yeah.
His King Queen against the Jack 9 suited has really run so far. Okay.
He could have done ace of hearts. Yeah, that he could have done that too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Ronnie had that Queen of Hearts.
Jack is
Looking
good.
for a free card, he got it, but came up
Jack
empty.
9.
Mike.
Could have been ugly.
Mike.
75 Slow Duck says that his mom was the photographer who took the picture of Russ Hamilton that was taken down later. Do you want us to get that poster for her? I mean, I know she probably has the negatives or the original, but I can get that poster. It's really large. It's really large. I'll roll it up.
No way you can get it in your car.
No, I'd have to get a T-top or a convertible and stick it up the top and get like really large rubber bands to roll it up. But I will get that for you, and Lon and I will bring it to you in a T-top.
Where did they say that? Did he have it or no? I know he didn't have it because I believe
For dinner.
Oh.
I've been there.
What dinner?
They'd have to cook his dinner to deliver it. What? I think we're Goodwill people just delivering 8 or 15 by 15.
Oh, they'd have to cook it. He'd have to cook us dinner?
He didn't have a pair. I had the favorite.
Well, that's a nice thought on your part. I would hope. I don't know how well he cooks. How about if he takes us out to dinner?
That's better.
Yeah, that's better.
What city do you live in?
I had a straight
It's always a good place to eat in most cities, right? You
did
just have
too?
to know where to go. Yeah.
People make mistakes.
He'll get back to us.
You had a gut
Okay.
shot. You had a gut shot straight flush draw.
Sometimes the mistakes cost $100.
Yeah.
Ace King, 8, Ace Deuce, Trade King 9 of
Ace Queen of
diamonds.
Hearts. I had King 9 of Hearts. So you had the best hand anyway.
Oh, he knows already. Did he
Yeah, Ace High.
surmise that?
I mean, even if he had ace high, it's such a tough call to make.
Oh yeah, I would. Like just making sweaters. Yeah. 10 of Hearts. I need.
I had somebody on Twitter,
versus
actually a
three.
famous person on Twitter, mentioned Alex Jacob.
If I hit a heart, he's got them.
I'm sorry. What about Twitter?
The person mentioned Alex
Make
Jacob
that call and then
to me the other day, and it's somebody I hadn't thought of in a long time. A very pleasant person in the poker world.
Alex? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we still had him in the poker world.
I do too.
It's a tough way to
But
make an easy living, child. I can tell you that.
He's doing other stuff, and he was a 5 or 6 time Jeopardy champion.
He was the tournament of champions champion, I believe. Yeah.
Boy can play. And by the way, speaking of the main event, when I was last in here, one of the chatters, as it turns out, corrected me on something that I need to correct today. I was talking about the highest finish for an entertainer, comedian, actor, whatever, in the
You
main
didn't
event.
say Telly Savalas?
Telly's way up there. Telly's like second highest finisher.
Oh, okay.
So the highest finish, but the guy, I wish I knew who it was, because I saw the chat and I never got to mention that he was correcting me. So Telly finished 21st in 1992, which was by also known as the Hamid Dash Malchi year. Okay, Telly finished 21st.
And all of a sudden, there's a lady at the bar comes off her stool and down on the ground and
we missed the beginning of this. I apologize.
She's gasping, choking. Boudreaux looks over. He sets his table napkin down. He eases over there behind her. He picks her skirt up, and he runs his tongue deep up the crack of her back
Okay,
in.
okay. So, we were talking about the thing until he's about.
Gets that chicken bone that was stuck in the
21st?
Starts breathing.
21st,
and she's so happy.
I thought he finished higher than that.
No, that's pretty good.
She's so thankful she
the
can't
answer
take
that I
Boudreaux
gave, which
enough.
is correct
He's
but
like,
incorrect,
I do this all the time.
is that Gabe Kaplan twice finished 21st or better. In 1991, the Brad Doherty year, he finished 13th.
But I never seen nobody pull it off.
Okay, and he also
What
finished.
year was that? 91.
In 91. The year before Telly finished 21st, Gabe Kaplan did, and you were not doing it with him that year. You weren't friends with him that year.
But he had a high finish in the 80s.
Okay, so this is what I didn't know. And again, he also finished 21st in 1986, the Barry Johnston year. But what I had overlooked.
Who's Barry Johnson?
What I had overlooked is that, as the fellow told me, I think his name was Victor, in 1980. Gabe made the final table, but the field was so small, he finished 6th, which was the Stone Cold Bubble. They only paid 5 that year.
Oh, so he wasn't even listed.
So he's not listed, which is why I overlooked him. But he finished 6th that year, so he's got 3 finishes in the final 3 tables.
And what year was that?
That was 1980.
80, okay.
Which is, I believe, a Stu Unger year, maybe. Was that? Did he win back-to-back in 80 and 81?
81, yeah, I think so.
So. There we go. So I just want to correct that for you all.
Oh,
Gabe
nice.
is the right answer. And then without being paid, his best finish was 6th.
6th. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I remember when I was a fledgling journeyman sportscaster in Santa Maria, California, where I began my TV career. KCOY TV, Weekend Sports. I was Weekend Sports when I started. And the weekday sports was a woman named Emily Deutsch. Emily,
ED? Yeah,
ED.
She was very good. Go ahead.
Emily got a job working on the Sarajevo Olympics for ABC, so she left our TV station. And she remained with ABC until she left it, I believe. But so I took over the weekday sports, and it was a week later. It was great timing for me. A week later, they canceled our weekend newscasts. So I don't know what would have happened had she not gotten the job with the Olympics.
Fortuitous for you there.
Exactly. So, but I remember running highlights of Gabe's late 80s. And so, yeah, we got a boat for Mark, Nick, with the shorter stack.
And the overpair to the board.
Yeah, overpair to the board. And I don't know the history between these two guys. Obviously, they know each other very well. That can be suspicious sometimes in a cash game. More than Nick has left.
And Nick seems to be in this position so often, so many nights.
Have we seen him win a pot? He won a pot with a flush of the nine.
He's won a couple, but
yeah. This is where reputation comes in.
I'm supposed to put my money in because it's a price, but there's no way I'm good. No way I'm good. Just one of those times you might want to turn it over and just give up. Speech thing, never? No. You got queen. You don't float with ace king. You're not that guy, are you? Don't do that. I mean, I'm supposed to put my money in. Supposed to. There's fucking no way. It's gonna be like a rebuy. That's all. I'll just get another 10 out and lose fucking a lot of money in a fucking 10K cap game. I could get behind that. What do you think? Fucking only guy with a mask on fucking gotta make a decision. It's gotta be big. I mean, did you just flat me with like kings or fucking aces? Queens? Fucking, it wouldn't be a bitch if it was tens. got too much equity with 10s. Yeah, there's no way I could be good here with that at that price. Is this pot smaller or bigger than the one we played at the other place when you said it was your biggest pot? It's like equivalent? You're not gonna say anything. Alright, well, sometimes you just gotta know if they're gonna say anything, and he's not.
He's talking. Is he believing?
5, 6, 7. Wow, you played me like a fucking little fiddle.
Oh, call.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Jacks. No. Oh.
Almost a 20K pot to Mark.
How much is that?
Got 70, about 75. I
It
think
has to be, right?
Yeah. It's covered for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's covered. It's covered. Good hand. Nice hand. Wow. That's a fucking sick ass fuck.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I had a bigger pair than him. Yeah. 9.
You have 9 because you said the 8 something.
Goon. Sharing in the chat for you, Goon.
There's the money on the rail.
If I'm a good player, no matter what the odds are. Yeah,
I think that is a fold.
Well, you're probably right. But
Against him,
yeah,
for sure.
he doesn't fold.
The only one at the table.
There are so many hands.
I don't understand how Nick never talks himself into a fold.
He said everything right, except basically call.
He never talks himself into a fold. It always sounds like everything he's saying is, oh, of course you're going to fold that.
Coming home, he had all
And
these
then he
ducks.
calls.
You wouldn't bluff that
Day,
big.
waiting for me. Don't see him all day. He don't see Boudreaux.
And Mark's got 6s
Come about
again.
before sunset. Here come Boudreaux, passing, Thibodeau passing by. And
So what do you do?
Boudreaux said, "Where you going, Thibodeau?" He said, "What you got there?"
Oh, so are we back to Boudreaux and Thibodeau? I don't think this has ended
Boudreaux said,
well.
"Hold on, let me
Okay,
get my
so
boots. I'm coming
anyway,
with you."
the thing about, listen, if I coach Nick, I can't tell him much. You know my skills are limited in poker, and they're unbelievably limited in no limit.
No limit,
But
yeah.
all I would tell him is just don't call as often. Let's do T-shirts. Don't call as often. 4 words, I guarantee you his game is 10% better.
So he took the pussy wheel, old Boudreaux said, "I didn't even ask him.
And
I'm coming with you. Hold
DCOO.
on, let me get my
Oh,
boots."
AO. DCAO almost sounds like a designer label.
It does. Maybe we can get even a better label than that.
Yeah.
We
He
can
might-
change the
he
words.
might, attach himself to that
That's
more.
proof patience pays off.
Mark.
It's just,
Great hand.
Well played, too.
Very well.
Mark with back-to-back pocket
That's always the
6s.
goal, get Nick talking to himself.
Talks himself right in there.
And
Don't we all do that?
I just
Mark
did the same
leaps
thing. I
into
thought
second
days
place
ago.
on the
I
chip
talked
count.
myself into calling him. He's got aces. He's got ace queen. I got queen. King's on the board. I just
no
knew
better
he had
news
ace
for him
queen.
than
We'll
that
call
is
him
that
ace
he's
queen
now
anyway.
in second place, of
You
course,
know what? I think he's got
in
ace queen.
winnings.
He's making me lay mine down. That's what I talked myself into. That's the only
And
thing I'm
Ronnie's
making is a
up
tight- the only thing I'm
77.
making.
So he bought him for 8, right? So he's up to 15-7. Is that
Mine
what you
was
thought?
stupid because
Misha
the only thing I
down
can beat
a
is,
buy-in.
a bluff. Yeah, I'm looking at bluff.
Misha, Cowboy John, and Nick are the big losers right now.
Only a tie. What's he bet? Jacks never. Flush. He's bluffing a flush, not him.
Wow.
Ronnie now going over all the hands that Mark would have had there that Nick would have lost to after that bet.
He had the 2 aces. And I had ace queen.
Is this first hand of a dealer change?
No, I've never seen
No
aces.
bomb pot. They just
And I
changed it, or
call,
maybe.
can't beat nothing
I haven't
with
seen a bomb pot.
I
know
don't
they
think it's a
changed
bomb pot.
recently.
No.
Maybe you wait when somebody loses 10 grand. You wait for 3 minutes.
What could I beat?
Yeah, we're doing left card, so once I pull it up.
No.
Suited cards in a cash game are so
He's got me right
enticing.
where he wants me hemmed into this corner.
All right, heads up.
Well, you know, Lon, according to our buddy Antonio,
You want to order the broccoli? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Misha got the mask on.
300 is the right.
And
Are you getting timer?
the sweatshirt, and that
What do you
looked
get?
like a goodbye.
You get to go and eat at home.
These chips are still there. Anyway, so what about suited cards?
You never had it?
And he threw away Antonio's
You don't
favorite
really
hand,
eat
by the
here?
way, too.
He also had a 9-7 suit?
I think so.
Like Israeli run? Okay, well, with suited cards,
Yeah.
you will flop exactly one card of your suit 42% of the time, and then you're only going to make a flush with runner 4% of the time. You're going to flop a flush
Exactly. I didn't eat lunch today.
just 1% of the time, less than 1% of the time.
Early there.
And as is pointed out by my poker coach, even when you flop a flush, then it's kind of hard sometimes to get action because it's all one suit out there.
Makes you actually more hungry.
What's the?
That's the worst term in poker, by the way. Monotone flop.
Monotone
sorry.
flop. Yeah,
Sorry.
you don't like
go
monotone
there.
flop?
It's
I won't go there then.
Not even it's monochrome, by the way.
That's right. It's supposed to be monochrome, not monotone, right?
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
do say monotone flop.
Yeah. So your poker coach, wait, let's go back.
Yeah, I could have a poker coach.
Play like that, and you have a poker coach.
Okay, first there was a hit on the personal relationship problems. Then there was a second hit you took, which I can't recall now. And now this one.
Can't recall.
When you move, I move. We move like this. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about.
And suited cards. When I was reading the Harrington books very early on, which were so good for so many people,
Rap songs.
the 9-7 offsuit versus the 9-7 suited,
I just recorded
the difference is because you only flop the flush. It's so tiny, people overvalue it.
This is a rap song, but I'm a country singer, yeah. I sing country.
Do you have any instruments? What's going on?
No instruments. But
you have a rap beat that you rap?
well, no. How this is like crazy. How this happened. I had a coach that I hired in a mastermind course for a year, a 12-month course on for motivational speaking and life coaching.
It was change made.
Running the business of it, and he said to me, I bought the.
300, yes. Sorry. Raise 900.
Maybe it's in here.
C2 is back at the table.
Ronnie's
Yeah, what I was
interrupted
thinking.
by Ace King.
Get it back. So who's calling? The drop. I collected the drop.
That's a tell right there.
Always is when you interrupt a story or a meal at the table. Your hand is usually. I mean, it's a hard false tell to put out if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
That's a good one. But
It
yeah,
is, it
when you
is.
interrupt us talking, when you stop talking or stop eating,
It's pretty much human nature down there, yeah.
you've got
Come on in,
cards.
the water's fine. The water's fine. So he says to
There we go.
Out of the 20 students, there was 6 of us that bought the elite package, and he gives you all these bonuses, all these different things.
Such a
one-on-one
ripoff.
with him, a weekend with him. Anyway, he says to us on the first weekend, the 6 elites, he says, "Oh, by the way, I'm a rapper, spoken word guy, and y'all get to." I'm gonna send y'all pick a beat and we're gonna write a song to it. I'll help you write the song. I'm like, write a song? The fucking kind of song I'm gonna write? I have no idea. And he's a rapper, so I'm like, I'm country. I don't. Anyway, he gave me all these beats. I couldn't find anything. Finally, one day he said, you gotta turn it in. I just like stabbed it and picked this one, right? Don't you know we start writing with him just telling me what to do and asking me this, that, and the other. And we end up writing a song.
Not as big a hand.
No, so I can continue.
The whole song. And it's fucking cool. Wait till you hear it.
I want to hear it.
It's really cool. It's called Bigger Truth. The Bigger Truth. I found out the bigger truth.
I found out the bigger truth.
Text it to me, man.
I will.
No, I hope that song doesn't have a chicken bone in it.
I checked.
Mashed potatoes. Well, nobody bets.
Well, Ronnie
I bet he's not going to get
picking
the
up a
action.
pretty fortunate
Yeah.
river, but they let him get there. There's nothing in the pot.
No.
It's no reason even to
Eli.
call here with third
Eli
pair.
will call.
There's no reason to call with third pair. There's no pot.
I got the
That's
five.
what to do. You do know what to do.
You have the 7.
I hit the. Oh, you had a 7.
I showed you.
Oh, thank you.
And Ronnie again lying about his
Always
hand.
had the West Coast on my brain. staying in the South was causing me too much pain. I told my haters they couldn't hold me back. After learning my lessons, I packed my sack. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. I couldn't end up on a farm like my friends picking cane. Something deep inside of me told me I would shine. Could see my name and a face on a billboard. It was mine.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
And then the chorus, and then jumped in my,
Should we do the chorus for it?
No, but I kind of enjoyed that.
Headed to Vinton on a mission to make the big bucks. Addicted to speed, racing horses was my game.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
Stepped on a track like a Mac to stake my claim. The top jocks gave me no props, thought I was insane. By the end of the season, I became a household name. My pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for what it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth. I always did what I set out to. I always did what I set out to. My destiny came.
Except finish the song.
My goal was never just to prove. I knew there was a bigger truth. To give back what had come before, my legacy had come in view. Yo, man. All those dreams you got, the material things and bright lights, you can get that. You can get that for sure, man. But I'm here to tell you, it's more to life than being seen. Helping others reach their dreams is where you find your higher meaning. Just like, and the chorus is cool, and the beat's cool, and we went to this badass studio. I can't wait for you to listen to it with the music and everything.
Yeah. I like it.
My buddy's got this big famous
That's got some
producer who went to
potential.
his house to
It
do
does.
it.
Yeah.
One take. He said, fuck. Because we had two people doing it. The lady went first. She took like 5 takes for the whole, all the. But there were 2 hours. Me and him, only had 25 minutes left. We might have to finish it late. We one take. So I'm so excited to hear it now because my buddy is putting the chorus to it. Well, he's putting the chorus to it. I didn't sing it the chorus, but he's going to add that to it for a different voice. But it'd just be a cool novelty thing to have,
I don't know why it didn't strike me earlier, Lon, but hearing him rap,
The bigger truth.
if they ever do the Ronnie Ebanks
That
story,
was so
Robert Blake
fan. I
should
was
play
like,
him.
I couldn't
Or if they
believe
ever
you
do the
wrote that
Robert
after we
Blake
wrote it.
story,
I
Ronnie should play Robert Blake, Beretta.
No idea.
Just,
if
he's
it
got
come
a
out that
quality
good.
like that.
He does indeed. Yep.
You gave him 2 stacks and a 1K chip.
Oh, I'm sorry, Beretta. Baretta.
He had a parrot on his shoulder.
Google. You can't Google the parrot, but Google Beretta.
10K, 5K, 4,500, 1K.
So which one's 45%?
The 20s, sack of 20s.
20s.
There was 500, there's 500.
Yeah. Louis took it to the cage and confirmed.
Ronnie was not using auto-tune when he was rapping.
I can give it to him now, or we can give it to him. I just want you to be aware of it. He doesn't want it right.
No, it was short 4,500, so he only gave me 9K.
So with Mark Goon,
I thought he gave me
if he didn't have thumbs, he could still do that tattoo.
Here, hand that over to me.
Oh, that's the brilliance of that tattoo.
I think he was eating without his thumb, though. Remember? Maybe he's getting.
He was the one. So
prepared for the future. I don't know.
Okay.
Cowboy John with the Ace King. When is he going to get Pocket Kings? I want to say Cowboy King with the Cowboys.
We're losing. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get it. We got another hour left, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
We've
But
been
I
here
gotta
for a
tell
day
you-
and a half already.
Huh?
We've been here for a day and a half.
Day and a half. What are the chances Lonnie gets Pocket Kings in the next hour?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's either going to get it or he doesn't.
Thank you. Finally, you're on board. This is the rest of our year. This is all of our analysis strategy. That's what's going to go to. By the way, Jamie has no idea what's going to hit her.
Oh,
We're going to do with that.
How about our producers putting percentages on the graphic? It'll just be GI or DGI. Got it? Doesn't got it.
We're not going to raise.
Let's try this thing.
Fix the stepping away from the table. Raise 120. Call 120.
No.
Don't do the crime
I got too good of a hand.
if you can't do the time. Correct. That is from Beretta.
Mm-hmm.
So you are correct, Ralph Wiggum. You're having a good night in chat.
Ralph is doing okay.
Yeah. We do. We're going to be starting chat rankings.
Absolutely. Oh well, we've done them privately for a long time.
Yeah, but it's time to go public, and it'll be it'll be a top 10 at first, And as we grow, we'll make it a top 20, top 25.
Mark Stack is locked up over there, dude. He ain't getting any of it.
Who? Oh no, yeah, he's.
Oh no.
All the tricks you want to play, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Nick Stack is a little luckier than the previous two.
It's locked up for him.
It's locked up for him. Yeah.
Spirit Rock versus Ronnie. I'm definitely going with Ronnie. I mean, Prahlad Friedman didn't. He never sold the rap as well as he wanted to. I don't think.
That's right. That was one of our early rappers.
Yeah.
Who else have been poker rappers? There had a couple others.
There were a couple others, yeah.
Did Jeff Madsen do poker rap?
Yeah. Oh, please.
Okay.
I thought I had forgotten that.
But there's somebody else I thought I
He's a
forgot
gaucho too, but I thought I'd forgotten
slinging
that.
them 200s around now.
There's a third person I'm forgetting.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good, actually. Did Ronnie Barda do it?
No. There's another fairly young guy.
Yeah.
Can't remember who.
Hey, pretty fucking hot. If any of you chicks are watching, I'm your guy.
I'm right there with you.
Really hot. Are you?
Well, I'm not that much
bad.
good.
I'm sorry, Leo Pop.
Or 9.
The Opop.
Still pretty bad.
Leap
but, like, I got you
Abe.
covered. You know, I'm
He went to Madsen's house and he was rapping. LOL.
Yeah. So.
Nothing can make him look good after that hand. Not today. Norm, I know you did our buddy justice.
Yeah, you probably ripped me a new asshole.
Every time you're in a hand, he's probably bringing it up.
He'll probably bring that over the main event too.
Yeah, I have to watch this.
Oh, Mark is, and that's what happens. I find. I mean, to anybody, you have to. And for folks out there, maybe tuning in for us or whatever. Generally, you got to sit in a cash game for a while, and if you're patient, it's going to happen sooner or later. You know, Mark's getting some hands finally, and it doesn't take that much. Yeah, Norman bought the donuts, or somebody used his name.
He's a funny son of a bitch.
Who would use my name?
Entertaining. He plays no limit. Yes, he will.
Norm McDonald is not the Norm that's Norman Chad.
Norman Chatham, man. He might say McDonald.
Yeah, Norm McDonald's another guy who plays poker.
Norm McDonald.
And he's a comedian.
Oh, yes?
Eh.
I can't see the face.
In fact,
Look, he's played more hands since he beat you. He ain't played 3 hands all night. This shouldn't even be fair.
He's pressing.
But when he's putting your money right in rotation, you know? You think?
Well, he's a socialist. He claims he's a socialist. So what he's doing now is he took
redistribution.
You told me that. You have a shirt that says that, and we talked about it 100 times.
Yeah, don't deny now. Gotta be on camera.
Okay, so he's a democratic socialist.
Whoa.
What the fuck is
He's
that?
from Germany.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right, so he's a socialist. His shirt says, and then we talked about it. I'm like, is that true? Or you trolling?
He's all for
like, no,
redistribution.
I'm totally in.
And
Which is not. I'm not saying that's good or bad. But to the point, no, I'm saying to the point, you took my money and now you're going to spread it around.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot. You just got to give a little bit to everybody.
Cowboy?
We're in a free country. Feel free to be a socialist. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's worked out for a lot of countries.
Well, you know, I just didn't want to go there because, like, you know, that wasn't my point. My point was my money's getting distributed.
Evenly.
Income redistribution.
And that's not necessarily socialism. It's making too many calls, right?
Don't call as often.
DCAO
is into a democratic, socialistic type of thing. Okay, I got it. I don't need any explanation. I got it. Because, yeah, the other one is
more European style.
Oh, European.
So if you're going to make a poker movie,
Would that be accurate?
and you don't even have to give me any.
Yeah,
What would be a great poker movie title?
It's socialism in the sense like.
You know, I mean, I'm just looking at this going, red cards, black boards, you know, something. Yeah.
Socialism. I just happen
That
to
would be
think
good.
healthcare and a few other things should be.
And I don't even know that
That's
this
it.
card counter
That's it.
movie
Healthcare and what's
doesn't have much poker.
I don't think it has much poker in it.
No.
And I mean, that's.
But
Well,
think about that.
Again, I'll have to think of a different one because I have one title in mind for the sequel that hasn't come.
Oh.
And that they,
That's socialism.
but it does come overcome. Last year I was a big proponent of Rounders 2 Raz Rush. So I think they need to concentrate on Raz in Rounders 2, and it just would, the Raz explosion would be unbelievable.
The hook. What a hook that would be, yeah. What a hook.
But
I can see the posters now.
It's okay. You've seen so many of the other, the other 2s and 3s, and then they have, another, second name to the original thing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, Rounders 2 Raz Rush. That term Raz Rush, I tell you, it sweeps the nation. But I'm going to try to answer your question if I can about like an independent poker movie with a title.
Okay. Because you have credit on some Hollywood projects, even though you ended up, you told me honestly, you ended up maybe with a sentence out of the whole script that was yours, but they bought yours, yeah.
It was a good sentence.
Aces for Patrick. Paired board brings dark clouds. So you got to be a little careful.
1,000.
But he's got the ace of hearts, so. Which has nothing to do with the paired board, by the way.
Those are separate issues.
There.
Lightning crashes.
That's on lockdown.
No, Misha chewing, I don't know, whatever they're handing out. Gum, I guess.
Gum. Well, they once again, and this happens late.
Got one through.
Lon.
I did.
Eli and Nick are sharing the same toothpick. They pass it back and forth depending on
who's run out. This is the time of night where they run out at the casino.
It's been tough lately. With the suppliers have been down.
Well, all the fires are burning the trees, so there's no toothpick. This is probably a toothpick short.
I'm not kidding you. You will see they both have a toothpick, but they never have both a toothpick at the same time because they pass it back and forth.
So,
Mark is let out 5 times in a row, dude.
I'm wondering, do you think Mark
raised like 6 straight?
Was it Mark that kissed the player with the shampoo the other night?
Yeah, it was Mark.
Do you think he might have taken a toothpick from the guy that he kissed? And he's got a toothpick behind his mask?
Okay, that's okay.
Try a new approach.
Okay, I'm sure it was just it was on the mouth. I'm sure it was just a quick one. You almost have to now French kissing where they're passing a toothpick from one mouth to another. That's just wrong.
Are you on me?
Oh my God.
This is bomb pottish.
You have a mask on. I still knew you on.
Do you see a toothpick in his... See? He's got the toothpick right now. Nick does not. They pass it back and forth. We just had this flop like 90 seconds ago.
I might have sat on the rewind.
Just have a flop like that.
That's right. I think you did.
Sorry.
500.
Spades, too.
Monotone all night.
What's that S for?
It's a Negro League baseball team.
Ace 10 still favored here against the pair of eights, the bluff pair of eights.
Oh yeah, 2 overs and
the
flush draw. Straight now for Patrick.
Still a lot of cards in the deck that could crush him on the end if it gets there. Does Nick want to chase?
Oh, jeez. That's just...
DCAO.
We are setting up for a DCAO finish. Oh, not quite. I was hoping Nick paired his 10 or something, or hit an ace.
I got a straight.
Me too.
Jack 6 suited. I won the min.
Gotta chase the action sometimes.
Curran opening straight top 39.
Can you eat here at the tables?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Some places just don't like it, and some places. Where was I recently? Oh, I was playing at Thunder Valley because I live up there, and all the tables are gone. I went to busted out of the tournament. Yes, I do.
I took care of
and
you.
I went to play some
Already?
cash game, and I bought some food because I hadn't eaten the whole tournament. And
you mean all the side tables are gone?
Yeah. And you can't eat at the table at all.
Well, during the pandemic, when they reopened, most of the time you couldn't eat at first.
No, I understand.
And actually, most places right now you still can't.
But it's, as they say, an Indian casino. They have their own. They never close. They have their own mandates,
Right.
or not.
Yep.
And they decided you can't eat at the tables anymore, which I thought was really weird. We can be open, but you can't eat.
Yeah, so we see Patrick with a napkin right now, so he's eating something.
Yeah, you know, if you're not going to go with chopsticks, forks are your friend here at the
Yeah,
poker table.
and again, I've discussed many times, you don't want to be eating finger food. You know, so even if you got pizza, either eat it away from the table or use a fork and knife. It's just at the table, it's a disaster in progress.
More than usual.
Mark pairs his queen. But you knew that. Yeah, exactly. You can play for 23 hours, but don't eat at the tables.
So it's the place to play, and it's coming up. It's the place to play on Yom Kippur. Because if you're going to play around the clock on Yom Kippur, you're supposed to fast. Or if you're Jewish, you're supposed to fast. So that's the place to be. Now,
Didn't we just? Is it just started?
No, we just had Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
So Yom Kippur is next week.
Yeah.
So that's the place to go on Yom Kippur. Now I know Yom Kippur is the highest of holidays. I don't think you're supposed to be gambling or playing poker or doing anything.
I would think not.
I think you're supposed to. You're meditating over your sins of the past year, and you do a fast. So I don't know if 1-3 Hold'em is the place to be when you're.
Is that kind
praying
of
for
where
Yom
the
Kippur.
Jimmy Buffett song "Changes in Latitudes and Attitudes" came? So I've been reading departure signs in some big airport. Reminds me of the places I've been. Is that kind of what he's doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
But
Rosh Hashanah type 3.
I'm not sure.
Review your past and.
Yeah, and I got a feeling Rosh Hashanah, Yom Kippur, and Yom Kippur you review your past, I think, or you review the previous year. I think you
can play.
You're making amends for your
You can play
sins.
Pai Gow, but you can't play poker. I think.
On Yom Kippur?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's okay.
I don't think so.
No.
But if you can if you can play Pai Gow, you can play poker. And then I'm thinking, I know you're going to argue with me. Then again, a potential poker movie coming up is Yom Kippur, Raz Rush.
Yeah, I think the focus is a little narrow there. Why would you want to highlight a game that makes everyone so angry? King 10 of hearts, queens against 9s. Let's see a flop with lots of money in the middle.
Let's put the cards all in that area. Don't put the little cards out there. Let's have every card between a 9 and a king. 3-bet from Eli.
Jack 10. Ooh, I knew there was going to be a 10.
Jack.
That's like almost the worst card that comes from Nick.
Oh, of course. I mean, again, Nick's setting up for the. I can't call. I can't have the best of it here. No way I can call.
I called.
Yeah.
By the way, Misha, you saw him in the background. I don't think he's eaten in the week. He could have eaten that donut,
yes.
And now he's got at least some decent food. Some
You
rice and
ravaged
broccoli.
the donut.
Yeah.
Anyway, all three of our players here, don't mind that flop.
No.
3 undercards to the pair of queens. The pair of 9s don't mind that flop.
the 10's
Chances are nobody has a 10.
1 over.
And Nick has top pair.
All right, 7,300 in there now. Oh.
That changes things.
Nick. Single tap for a check.
Queens stand to be good here.
So 73. What do you? And it's no. Is it 35? Something like that. Maybe that's a little high. Okay.
Price to move, as I say.
Yeah.
Small bet, looking for calls. Eli comfortable with the queens up. Certainly Patrick.
I wouldn't know what to do. On
Still
Patrick.
thinks that I might be good here.
Mm-hmm.
But what would Eli be leading out with again?
He might do it with queens. Oh, you weren't asking me?
Yes, I was asking you.
Okay.
That's a pretty good answer. It'd be a really good answer if the cards were down. Patrick makes a good
nice
fold.
So heads up.
He had food.
Yeah.
Good food. And now Nick finally in the catbird seat.
And he's got a live one in Eli.
Mullen.
Little rub below the eye.
How much more is that tonight?
False tell, maybe.
It's a lot more to you.
Good luck, Colin.
What a board for Nick to get paid off here.
Only
I
one.
can't see that far.
Again, I hate to do the toothpick thing for you, but see, Eli's got it. Nick doesn't, but Nick's got the hand this time.
3640, 3,640. Once or twice, one time.
Here we go.
Bam.
Pencil.
We only ran it once, and
Nice hand, Nick.
nothing
Thank you.
changed.
Wow. Nick gets healthy.
Yeah, Nick essentially, doubling his most recent
I
buy-in.
had 500 more, but I had to pay
think
more.
he might be about even.
Yeah.
No, he was in for 15 or so, I think, something like that. He
I
was
want him
down
up, but I
16
can't
at
look.
one point. So, a beautiful thing.
Big pocket.
Nick, and that's so key, is not just getting a good hand and a big hand. You need a dance partner, somebody else has got a hand.
I'm gonna
You
have
can put that in your
7.
poker movie.
You're welcome.
I can use those exact terms.
Well, in Raz, you need somebody else with a bad hand. So
Correct, but a
I don't
bad
know if
hand's a
that would
good
be
hand.
as strong,
It doesn't hurt. It's better than a
I'm not
city
sure
eye.
America can get that concept though.
Can I get chips for seat 1, please, when you get the chance? 7,000?
If I didn't play, it's a fucking idiot earlier.
Let's take a look-see. Nick has now pulled
He's now only down by 68.
by 6,800.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
So it's about right.
Eli takes the big hit there. And Armenian Mike can cruise
My big one.
if he wants to over the final 45 minutes.
I'll be curious how Ronnie does.
I'm straddling
Ronnie,
big
about
one.
a half hour, maybe a little more left in the game.
You're the man for your shower raise to
Nick
300.
stacking chips finally. And I like Nick wins quietly and loses not so much. So it's actually, I don't want to see him lose, but
He calls the blue streak, you know.
That's 5.
7,000. Heads up. I have those chips.
Yes, Patrick?
Okay. 300.
I think Misha and Patrick ordered the same thing.
Play like shit, lose all my money, and then get fucking lucky. Get some of it back.
It is very Chris-like.
This is very Chris-like. This is not Nick-like.
Well, there's Mikey. He was in the 2-5. He got busted.
800.
Mike's doing fucking aerobics.
He's playing the tournament
winning.
too, in between. How you doing in the tournament, Mike?
That's Ronnie,
Mike,
right?
go home. That guy wants to play.
what's that? Ronnie
That's
talking?
Ronnie. He kind of sounds like Antonio, doesn't
No,
he?
you don't want that.
A little.
He's joking. He's joking.
Yeah.
He said some kid wants to play.
Okay.
He's kidding.
Eli taking a couple of hits back to back. Small one there, but still.
Yeah,
You just lose a big hand, and then you lose the next hand, and then you think you're in a bad streak.
I got lucky.
King 10.
It's actually a big
high,
pot
he had 2
because,
queens.
oh yeah, you did more double up against Thompson.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Remember they got it in.
No, he called a big raise.
And by the way, the chat correctly
Yeah, 9.
adjusting, it's telling me correctly that Armenian Mike likely locked up those chips into the vault
Yeah.
a good while ago.
Okay. Yep.
and he has been quite inactive for a while.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You take time. Just relax. Actually, it's good for me because it makes me, relax. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Oh, you ordered Strata, yeah.
But he's on Nick meal. Yes. This is your change.
Thank you.
120 raise.
He's really Ron getting frisky.
No cards. Mike.
Eli's got a good hand to lose money with.
Well, he's hoping it's a slump buster.
Yeah, we all got it.
Oh, it went through.
Did you already?
Wow. Early?
7. I topped off.
It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious.
In December.
I can't believe I haven't got it. My friend said I must
It's like a
have
9 in every 6 flops. I think we're due.
I don't have no.
You don't know your blood type?
No, how would you know?
I don't either.
Just how Ace King can run.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Or the Jack.
I'm
And the
positive. But I had it, and I literally had the only thing that happened. I could not smell. I couldn't taste food. I didn't know I couldn't smell.
Going for the hat trick here, isn't he?
The only thing I could taste was like salt.
Yep.
It's not good.
For how long?
About 2 days.
That's all?
And then
$6.50.
But you
the
knew you had
kids didn't really have much.
Pretty coordinated flop. The palm for Eli and continuing there is if he got the call off his 3-bet from Cowboy John, those cards are in the range of what John might have.
Boom. Hand over.
You probably got habit over there.
Well, I never had no confidence. That's what they said I might be like.
I feel bad here. I'm going to up my cash offer on the Long Beach property to Eli to $299.
He needs it
Tomorrow.
He's sending
Cash.
$299.
4:30.
$299 cash.
4:30 p.m. I will hand over $299,000 in cash for that Long Beach property.
Pacific time or GMT?
Oh, gee, I don't want to hear GMT time. Every time I hear GMT, I think it's some type of nutritional supplement.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want to get you started now.
It's just a 1 with zeros behind it.
Everybody's trying to this. It has to be the
Get away from it.
Jack 9.
John showing Eli his hand. John's been in the red for quite a while.
I'm not liking Eli flipping the toothpick over and chewing both ends.
There's just so much
Well, again,
It wasn't making sense.
I'd be worried about Nick then because he's got to deal with that toothpick. But
exactly,
sometimes you got to try to change your luck.
Do you have any things like that? Not chewing toothpicks, but just I gotta change things up. Is there something you like to change up when you need to just change the flow, maybe? Or
okay, you're right.
Are you more of a realist?
I'm more of a realist. I used to do that. I used to do stupid stuff when I was playing blackjack. Both, where you put your money into a little circle.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was losing or something, I'd put the money at the one end of the circle. I'd have it touching the end of the circle. Or if I was, sometimes you put the tip up for the blackjack dealer.
Wow, he's back.
To the side, and if you lose several of those, you put it up on the other side. I mean, just really stupid stuff like that. But in poker, I have not done that. I just lose on my own. Let the whole real thing take its place.
Okay.
Do you have superstitions at the table?
I have. Wow. I've been known to wear the same socks a day 2 of a tournament. I do the my bet or blind sometimes in a pattern. And for instance, at Thunder Valley, all the tables have their mascot, a picture of their mascot called the Dude with the big sunglasses, and I'll put my chip, which is the same color as the glasses, I think, into the glasses
of the dude.
Yeah, the Dude.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Same flop, you. Oh, it was a 9, right?
Cowboy John.
Now this is going to continue Eli's slide as he gets out flopped here.
Nothing like all these guys around me.
Ace Queen.
Quicker to fold now.
I'm a big believer in actual metal, silver, and gold.
Yeah. You can never.
I knew I should have folded. I didn't like that hand, and I hate ace deuce, especially first position. That's a phony.
Crypto thing, I know, man, it's probably going to be the future, but I just could never get my head around it since it's nothing.
Everything's nothing.
I know, everything is nothing. That's true. If you really think about it.
Everything is nothing. That's interesting.
It's a big corner of chips there all of a sudden, those three.
Yeah, that's the that's the high-rise area. That's the expensive part of town.
Really? He's got one right now.
Mike is?
Except
Is that a straddle?
the guy in the middle there of those is not up. The other two are.
He's locked that aces up on me.
So in rounders, were the $1,000 stacks,
I'm waiting for you.
$1,000
All
chip
in.
stacks,
I'm
were
gonna
they the
get
high
you.
society?
All in.
Do you know? Do you remember?
Except you got me covered.
Or 25K chips?
I've seen it so many
What are you
times.
thinking,
I remember. Give me 2 stacks of high society.
Stacks of high society.
That should be an easy one to answer.
10K?
I'm even more confused about that.
Total? Or would it be
a little juice?
Yeah.
Well, each rack would be, if they were $1,000 chips, each rack would be 100K.
Is there any walks?
20,000 in each.
So 2 stacks of high society. That it would be more than 2,000. So I wonder if 5K stacks each.
Okay, so it's the original.
Do those exist? Or the
10K is one high society. Well, we're getting different answers in the. Yeah, they're saying 10K
one
is a
high
stack,
society.
and so 3 stacks of high society is 10K.
Yeah.
So those are selling minimum $400K now. The CryptoPunks.
$100 chips?
Really?
No.
400K now.
Oh, so 2,000.
Like, a bunch are selling for $780.
Yeah, $100 chips. It's 2,000 each. Things it's 10,000 per rack. 2,000 times 5.
Okay, so
Like the next,
right.
Okay.
Because right now, you know.
So they're saying stacks are racks?
10, 20,000.
No, racks. No, stack. A stack's a stack of 20, and then a rack is your 5 stacks.
Right.
So $100 chips.
10K each.
I hope they do.
Uh,
That's great, but it's just so. That just to be another thing I miss.
One rack
Because
would
I'm
be
like, what the fuck is that? And then
Three
a stack of high society gets
a
10K.
bunch of that is.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you.
Who knows?
I think you're taking too big of a risk if
No,
you don't
no.
put at least.
Daniel goes into black chips. Now, don't go to colors. They should have the same colors at all
That was
casinos.
my,
Well, that ain't gonna
that was my
happen. But
theory.
yes, I
ain't gonna
understand
happen.
that.
Ain't gonna
have
happen.
more than that, but it's just to hedge. But
Yeah,
that's
to
a
hedge.
different hedge.
This is
but it's
for
the
me,
same
it's-
thing, yeah.
For me,
In a way.
Bitcoin's just a hedge against the U.S. dollar.
Absolutely,
Thank you,
that's
Chet.
the same with what I did the other.
Yeah.
It's just a hedge.
The other stuff's to make money.
And like
Bitcoin's-
you said, 5 to 10% is a good hedge.
Ronnie with another good
You have
fold.
more now.
Way
I
more,
know you
but-
do, yeah. But generally speaking, that's what back in the day is a good hedge. Now at the dollar, it's probably better to have more. You know?
I do not. I want to.
I don't give hands.
Inflation's going up so quick.
It's crazy.
I won't.
Yeah, you're right.
What players would, any characters, you talked about talking to so many people during the main event, people you would like to have this year at the main event, just because of,
No.
I mean, they don't have to be top pros or anything like that. I know you run into people, we ran into the jewelry maker a couple of years ago from Minnesota or Wisconsin.
Right.
So good. Just good people, you know.
Yeah.
I enjoyed having Dario, around. But did any names jump out?
Norm,
I mean,
what I
that
gotta
you,
do to get a hand over here?
or just personalities that God, I hope they come back.
Oh, I forget them until I see them there again. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of guys that I can give them their names, but nobody's gonna know them. They're amateurs, so I do know the names that come every year. So that's a little different. That's like why the poker players call it summer camp. You get to see everybody once a year that you don't see the rest of the year. So I like seeing the amateurs who come every year that are so enjoyable to watch.
Is the Norman Chad Poker Club still in existence?
Yeah, it's still in existence. They had to stop because the live game stopped, so they suspended the season. So those guys, Steve Piper and them, come out.
No, go for it. Punish him. Magician wants him punished.
I'm already punished.
Ronnie is asking for more punishment to Misha.
No.
I don't know why. Anyway,
middle pair for Pat.
but for my online game I played last year, I really got friendly with a bunch of them, and some of them are amateurs and some are pros. And one of the guys I've mentioned several times, who I've actually had on the Gambling Mad podcast, is Ari Engel, who's just so interesting. It's just an interesting life, living out of hotel rooms for the last 7 years. Really a good player, really good money management.
No love to Lon.
And
Yeah, what about our man Lon?
oh,
You know
see,
what I mean? Though? There's like only one.
they're gonna give you a little love here.
What would you be going for if you were on the market? You know?
Huh?
He's 10 good.
That was it.
Ronnie, my man.
You're like 50x.
Oh, you get dinner Tuesday?
Huh?
Will you get dinner Tuesday?
No. I was playing online.
So Misha was also losing Tuesday online while you were having dinner. So
Right.
Misha on a bad run right now.
Yeah, he was not at dinner on Tuesday.
Anyway, Ari's just interesting. You know, he's a bracelet winner. He's one of the top circuit ring guys of all time. He's got 10 rings. That probably puts him third or fourth somewhere in there. But that life he leads, and you know, he's got to watch his money. He's got to be careful with everything he does. And then he learned mixed games. He didn't even play hardly any mixed games other than Omaha 8 or PLO 8. And so now he's learned all the mixed games. So he's made himself in the last year into a really good guy. You don't want to face him in a dealer's choice game.
Is that right?
So I'll be looking forward to seeing him because I've hardly ever dealt with Ari.
Is that a kind of Faraz Jaka story too?
Yeah, he's sort of a latter-day Faraz Jaka.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that Faraz Jaka.
And also a guy that I've been researching because we're going to be calling the WSOP GT Poker online main event on Saturday live. But Joe Searock, he's like a super laid-back, not lazy, but seemingly lazy guy who lives out of suitcases all his life too.
Another suitcase man.
Yeah.
It's such a tough existence. It's an unusual existence when you do that. When you do go from city to city, hotel to hotel, and you really don't call any place your home for a while. I don't know how they do it.
Thank you so much. So painful.
Being young and stupid helps.
I missed that.
Yeah, no, because it doesn't matter.
I gave up one of them.
Let me see. That's right. You're no longer young.
Let's move along. Let's move along.
I'm capable of it. Like, very rarely do I need the tank.
I just gotta figure out how.
I mean, yours was like excruciating long for me. I don't ever take that long. I already knew I was gonna fucking
It's a
dump
big
it out.
pot.
Ace.
Yeah, that one's. There's a reason. I know better though. Even though it was only a few K, I know better.
Overcard. No fun.
When you started talking, I felt pretty.
You felt pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you should.
Eli.
I'm an 85% plus. when I start
How can
yapping.
this hand miss?
Second best, last.
I
Whoa.
gotta start changing that. I gotta start
Again.
doing some speeches and then folding and fucking people up a little bit.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. There's
No, I
nothing
know,
I can
but-
do.
No. But everyone expects
Always curious. They know when the end of the game is, right?
Yes,
By the clock.
they do.
And you gotta. I mean, it's.
Give me
This
aces
is not a
and
game. Not just this
How many
game,
of
but
Mike
poker,
Kings? Okay,
where.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna press now, and I'm really gonna make an effort in the last 20 minutes.
That
It's like you
even
can't do
happens
it.
here. Yeah, it does happen. Again, that's as human gambling nature as they can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, when I first went to Atlantic City, before they weren't 24 hours. I couldn't believe when I first was going to Atlantic City in the 1980s. The casinos closed at 4 a.m. weekends, or 6 a.m. weekends, 4 a.m. weekdays.
Law? You know?
That was the law. Oh yeah, they didn't want to close. But when you're coming up the last hour and you're playing blackjack, and you know you're not supposed to be betting over your head. You're, oh my God, I got 45 minutes to get back $500. I'll start betting 100 a hand instead of 25.
Cinderella bets.
I hate that. I hated that, and I hated Atlantic City for other reasons. But that was ridiculous.
No, I killed him. Ray, 600.
Out.
What is that? Oh, they were just showing.
You missed
6.
I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, if you're in this game with Misha, and Misha puts money in the pot, are you going to play with
Eli
Misha?
ain't got a hand he doesn't love.
At this point.
Ain't no bad hands, right? It's bad flops.
Ooh.
Yeah, but as you said earlier, part of it is when you have a big hand, the other guy needs to have a big hand too to win a lot of money. And Misha's,
Or Eli.
or Eli. That's okay. Okay, Eli. My offer's now $309,000 cash. Tomorrow, 4:30 in the afternoon. I'll give it to you at Waltz on the Wharf in Seal Beach, out front. Then I'll buy you some dinner.
Is that a dance place?
No, it's not. It's just a place that they'll let us both into.
And they waltz there?
Waltz on the Wharf.
One down.
Oh, W-A-L-T.
Walt is the guy's name.
Okay.
Walt. Yeah, Waltz. Oh.
I thought it was a date night.
Wow. Date night. Speaking of which, did Patrick leave?
No.
Or is he on a break? Did we lose Patrick and I missed it next to?
I see stacks, but I think those are Ronnie's.
Yeah, those might be Ronnie's.
I know what I am, so
No,
you
those
can
are
say
Patrick's.
anything you
Okay.
think I am, because that has no
Because with Patrick,
What you
there's like a
think of me
witching
has
hour.
None of my
It's when he's most fertile. So sometimes if he's got to go, he's got to go. So you don't. I mean,
it happens with women, not with men.
Oh, really?
I read a great stream on Twitter today. We'll hammer that home. Yes.
Okay.
And in the end, it's a long
Yeah,
race.
basically it was the hot button of all
only the race
unwanted
with yourself.
pregnancies are caused by men.
Wise words.
And why? And it comes down to 7
Wise
seconds.
words.
The whole. It was beautiful, and it was something every man should read.
You like my shirt? Thank you. Oh. I thought you said my shirt.
Not your shirt. Not your chips.
Oh, Armenian Mike is still
Where
here.
you going? You like him so much.
Setting a Hustler Casino live record for most folded hands in a row.
You and I.
Yeah, it reminds you. You hate playing with a tight player who acts really slowly, and sometimes some people call it they'd rather have an empty seat because you never get any action from the guy, and plus it takes too long for him. You know, the game just moves faster. So if they're tight and slow, you go, oh my, let's just have it an empty seat.
I played with a guy in the 5 seat who there was no board, so he sat there and slept.
Oh, 49ers fan.
And they would every time you want to play your big blind.
Right here with Tom
Next
Brady,
time.
basically getting the ball. This is what he
Oh,
does
so
every
since
time.
no one could, there's no one to replace him, so he just sat there and snooze and.
Yeah, 24 seconds left, I think.
Oh.
Basically the 2 minute.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's the absolute king now.
Oh, is this the first game? Oh, is it the first game? I did not know that.
Betting against them.
Their offense is supposed to be good.
What's the score?
29-28.
Pros say Ace-5 is a great hand to play. Look at it. It's going to win us $1,700.
Go ahead. Get it in there.
I'm going to check now.
I checked too.
What an angle.
Eli.
He's, oh, what's this? Oh, that's it. Nice.
Oh, he got it. Oh, he did get lucky, right?
Definitely calling. 100%.
And we're glad we're joined.
I just knew.
Viewing us tonight and in the chat, Worldwide Wop
Shouldn't have made that move.
and his massive followers.
I didn't want
Well,
you to bet,
I don't know if
but
they're
I
with
was
him
gonna
right
call
now.
whatever you bet.
Hey, Worldwide Wop, you going to be here on Monday night to watch a little Gilbert Arenas?
Anyone could do it.
You know, trying to take 3-pointers.
I was gonna make it like
No look
2,000
3-pointers in
I
PLO.
ain't calling that.
Gilbert Arenas here on Hustler Casino Live
Did you ever
Monday
get
night.
Hirolabus here?
Huh?
You ever get Hirolabus?
He's not going to. No, he's he doesn't play that much poker anymore.
I didn't even get to cut it off.
Worldwide.
Oh, shit.
I'm very impressed
Worldwide
with the-
Wob Monster Stack.
Yeah.
WWW.
Wow, that'd be confusing or easy.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Internet address. www.www.
That should be. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Gilbert Arenas. You know, it's incredible. On basketball teams, NBA players love playing cards, poker, and other games. That you'd think that the biggest divide among teammates sometimes has to do with if they have a dispute over a woman or relationship thing. But they really get mad at each other at like card games on team trips. And sometimes it lasts for a long time. Sometimes one guy owes another guy money. They're mad about a slow roll, or they're mad the way they play other games because they do play games other than poker. But cards really can divide 2 or 3 guys on a team.
It would take just one airplane ride.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, wow. This is getting interesting. Both Armenian Mike and Cowboy John flopped trip 10s. Ronnie just turned the jack, which means he's open-ended now.
Scrolling through Instagram last night, couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
I saw some big account.
Big what?
Some big account on Instagram with like 2 million followers.
Cowboy John
Okay, Mike.
really in bad shape
Oh,
here.
nice. Really? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's just a cooler form. Well, where'd that come from?
You check, I check.
That's not good enough, though. I thought somehow that gave him the.
No, Ronnie would have hit it.
Yeah, that's so bizarre. That's a lot of fun.
Is that your bet?
Oh, Ronnie would have hit it up and down.
Look at him.
Damn.
He's not going to tell a joke for 20 minutes we have left. Probably.
I knew it was too good to have a 10-2.
Yeah.
So you give me? I said I'd give you. You give me a lucky chip? One lucky chip?
700, Ronnie.
You're the best. No, I wasn't worried.
700. That's all. We're still going to be up if you lost the 700.
I'm in your mic there because you fucking got 10 jack and I'm trying to make it straight, you know. They both had the 10. I let you get away, Mikey. I had you.
No.
I got there.
You got there. You didn't have them until you got there. And Armenian Mike playing his first hand since sundown.
And he's up.
Puts him up to nearly 20K.
Speaking of Rosh
Hashanah.
Well, there you go. Half the field up, half the
Project
field
that
down.
for yourself.
If you can.
That 100's going to bring me 800. That's what you say. That's what you think. That's what you create. The positive, putting it out there. You bring energy to that. Don't think you don't.
You just wrapped that, and then you fold it.
You know 99.9% of everything in this world is energy. The other 0.1% is
Donuts.
matter. All right? It's true, right? So if we know that, we would act accordingly.
Is magic? Is that what he said?
Matter.
Maybe it's matter. Energy
magic,
and matter.
math?
Matter. Energy and matter.
Energy and matter?
I thought he was taking a swipe at Antonio.
Where's the rest of the money?
900 out there. The rest goes to the house.
No, there's only 600 out there.
6, 7.
Still worth it. That's right.
Yeah, was it a
bomb pot?
Bomb pot,
Yeah.
so 100 per. Should be 900. Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Oh, I'm back. Shoot, everybody goes.
Be a diamond. I mean, be a dealer.
That's good.
Okay. Go ahead.
Goat head.
Might slow Ronnie down. He was checking anyway.
Oh.
Did he make it out of bounds?
Yeah.
Nick's going to stab at it. Nobody bet that ace until it got to Nick.
700, Nicky said. Check the king, he checked the
You just
queen.
folded 700, Ronnie.
The river ace on the button. He bet 700.
Yeah, I did. Before the ball got.
They're already in field goal range.
Take your own advice. Look how many whites you have left.
Well, there you go, dude.
1,600 and you bet 7. I could actually give you 700. Pass that to Nick, please.
Nope. You get a rebate.
I'm 5-6.
I had 8-7.
Ronnie mustered up a
Is this
call.
regular season already?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I still wishing he made the previous 700 call, but he'll take this one.
Right.
You're right, dude.
Yeah, both players having 10s. You might have been able to jack that pot up.
Do you have action on the game?
Just fantasy football. I got
In Nick's honor, I'm double straddling.
Not a bad pick. I don't follow football anymore.
All right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Then 20, 40, 80.
You started?
Double.
Is it
Double
still
straddle.
a live double straddle? Or is
It's
it
live.
But the triple straddle is not live, I think.
Depends where you are.
Right here.
Well then, what does that tell you?
Where are they at? What's there? 10 seconds left? How many?
Still don't know what the fifth suit is.
10 seconds
Me
left.
and my old buddy.
25.
They have one more try.
It's a very recreational suit.
They're not running it.
They're not running it?
No, he's throwing it out of bounds every time.
That makes sense.
Heads up.
Wow!
They want to get it down to 2 seconds. So
How does Ronnie do that? Double straddle.
So how long does this kick? 35, 37? Less than 37.
Remarkable. Plus, again, you got Eli with an up and down straight draw.
But I said bring a king and things all change.
Should be automatic, but I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's automatic. This is for me. Ready to say 37?
No.
Is it really 75%, 80% on 36?
So what's that?
Is that really sad?
So I had 800 to my cash offer.
Yeah, you got to go up to
I'm up to-
310, maybe 3.
I'm at, what was I at? 329, so make it 329,000.
That much, really?
800, yeah.
Breaks hearts within
22.
Give them 2 minutes or less.
Back in my head, I pulled out one of your old riffs, "The Valley of Despair," for Eli.
That's from the Valley of Despair. That's for our guy, the poker brat.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a pretty nice hand.
That's all right. Still tell me. Take it.
Is that the game winner? Wow. Typical Cowboys, right?
Is it regular season yet?
Yeah, this is it.
So everybody stuck around for the entire way.
Yeah, what is that? Why are you saying that?
Armenian Mike,
Why are you saying that?
made a cameo appearance a moment ago to win a big pot.
But yeah, no changes at the tables. You're right. We started with the same 9 that we have now.
Why did I say something I wasn't invited? No. Yeah.
Well, we have winners and we got losers.
Raise 140. Call.
And at the end of the night, and it can happen, but end of the night, what are the chances that someone ends up exactly even for this night? What are the chances?
Under 5%.
What do you think the chances are?
Under 5%.
It either happens or it doesn't. What do you got, the memory of an elephant? It's 50-50.
It happens or it doesn't. Well, what? You have to be on a specific person, I think. Oh, good. Patrick has the Jack Link's Beef Jerky. What do we call that? Jack Link's Beef Jerky.
Wild card hand?
Wild card hand.
Yeah. And he's in the big blind?
Yep. So we got pocket nines.
3-bet.
3-bet from Ronnie with 9s, of course. Cowboy John calling or more. Eli, of course, is going to come along to lose his. Oh, he folded. Eli got out before he could lose any more money.
Yeah, I don't think Patrick's playing.
There he is.
Oh, now I got to figure out what he's got.
Wow.
He's got King 10 offsuit, which plays terribly out of position.
I was thinking of a king. 9 always comes. Ronnie is killing it with the 9.
Yeah, he is. Patrick first act, King 10 offsuit.
That's a great hand, but he checks.
Checks. I hate playing King 10 in general, and King 10 offsuit out of position. He should have just. I would have dropped it in the big blind if he has it. Now he's gone, and we don't know what he has.
Darn! Why didn't they make him put the cards on the radar?
Sometimes you don't know.
Cowboy John turned the jack. Oh.
21. Oh.
Snap. Good night for Ronnie. Three hearts. I kill. What is around for the hearts?
2,500.
25.
Lucky in the river, didn't you? He didn't slow down at all.
He did not.
Well,
Call.
9s.
7 9s?
9, yeah.
No wonder you fucking did slow down.
Yep.
20 what?
25.
Boy, and this is the cherry on top of the cake for Ronnie's night.
Thank you,
Isn't
sir.
it?
You've been good all night in that
Yeah,
seat.
I've been running good as right.
I thought you had a pair of 9s for a minute. You said 9s.
Oh, right.
Win one night, give it all back the next night.
That's a pleasant thought. Oh, Cowboy might be talking about himself.
Thank you, sir.
I thought you were selling Ronnie. You win it tonight?
No, I think
you're gonna lose
he
it
was
all
not
once.
wishing that on Ronnie, I don't think.
No, he wouldn't. He would
Jack
not.
actually scared me. I actually thought you might have had jacks when you didn't raise.
20, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this all up. Get it in here.
Nice hand. Raise it.
Eli is slumping a little in his chair, and we are down to the last couple of hands. So you're going to slump when you're having that night. Ronnie.
Oh, he was in dire straits there for a little bit. He came back hard.
Yeah, he started fast, went into the red, and now he's going to book a $20,000 win.
There we go. All of you guys.
Testing.
Are we going into overtime or are we ending at 9? You're leaving check.
Well, Eli connects with that board.
Yeah, I am.
Out.
9.
Fold.
1,200 is bet.
What do we got, like 30 more?
Guys have been nice. I mean, I was happy to sit in with you here for my first night here. Enjoyed it.
And I was hoping to be here for your last night here as well.
You are. I
think it'll be memorable. If you can sign my bicep when we go out, I'll keep it. I'll keep it as long as I can. Say what?
It's like Jack Galifianakis was doing interviews with a palm. Do you remember that? I think he was doing them on cable. He'd get very famous people to bring in to do interviews. He did Barack Obama. Who got him in there. The first question from Jack Galifianakis is, how does it feel to be the last black president? So that's kind of how I was feeling here.
It's a good one from Zach.
You like it, and it fucked you up. And it fucked you up.
You never live, huh? No, it's in your book.
No.
It's not in my thing.
No,
You ever see
I
me
noticed
live?
that.
I never live.
It's
Neither
not
in
that.
or
I'm the guy in the
out.
bathroom.
Neither in or out.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't live.
That's right.
Well, I like it. You know how much money you saved me?
To change dealers again?
Yeah. You know that I call a lot.
It seems like it,
Misha
but
forced me in the pot.
Misha says, "Hey, it's now or never," and it looks like never.
It's rigged.
How long does that take? A couple hours? 2 next.
400. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
Ronnie's going to get rid of it. Not going to give you nothing.
No, this is Jack Queen. We're going to snap that pin off like I did earlier.
All right, good night for Ronnie. Eli ran into a tough stretch.
You win the check.
Armenian Mike sat on his vault of chips, lost the combination. And so, look at Armenian Mike, almost 30K. Ronnie up to 27. Mark, a big winner.
Well, Ronnie, though, has leapfrogged him.
Yep.
I thought in winnings. What, Eli? A little too active tonight with nothing good happening.
Do we have Nick's VPIP just on the last card? They don't do a calling on the river VPIP, right?
No, that's a Nick pip. Mark and Eli and Patrick, the most aggressive pre-flop.
Yeah, even Armenian Mike had one, I think.
Oh, I thought Ronnie had leapfrogged Armenian, and he had not.
Oh, okay, so that was the their totals right now. Okay, so
here is the cumulative winnings.
Ronnie 17, up 17, and Misha down that to one buy-in. Really never saw him again. And Cowboy John, you can add 2K to Cowboy John because he had to give up his son. Norman, thanks very much. Appreciate it.
No, thank you.
And
yeah,
to
thank
Ryan
you.
and to Nick and everybody out there. I'm Lon McEachern for Norman Chat from Hustler Casino Live. Big game tomorrow night, and then Gilbert Arenas on Monday, right?
Yes.
Enjoy.